Bash! We're back, boys and girls. We're back. Susie, always a pleasure, my lovely. How are we doing? I hope you're staying out of trouble. Space, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, my guy. I hope you know that. AJ, how am I doing? I'm doing good, mate. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Oh my God, handsome. How are we doing? Been a while. How are we doing? Let me get text-to-speech on, boys. Text-to-speech is on only on Twitch, unfortunately. However, don't worry, I will not be neglecting any of the other sites that we're on. We are multi-streaming, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted to let you all know. We are streaming now on Twitch, on Kick, and YouTube. So, I appreciate you all. Everyone that's been lurking, everyone that's been stopping by. I really do appreciate it. How are we all doing? How are we all doing?
Currently doing low effort Slayer and totally not procrastinating doing Desert Treasure 2.
Mate, I've not even done the first one. I've not even done Desert Treasure yet. I've not even done the first one, so I won't worry about it. Oh, God. Where are we at? So, a low effort Slayer. Nothing wrong with a bit of low effort, mate. Sometimes you need a bit of a lower skill just to chill. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't always want to be going all out, concentrating. That's the beauty about RuneScape, though, isn't it? You just play at, you just go at your own pace. Oh, it feels good to be back. Feels good to be streaming. We're streaming early today. Because we've got Deadman All Stars to tune into. Obviously, we'll have to be careful how we watch it because obviously Jagex are hosting it. So obviously, I'll probably just do what we did with RuneFest. I'll pop it up every now and then, and obviously just drop it and mute it and stuff, and just do a bit of commentary on it. So hopefully, you guys will get it up and watch it and support it as well. So that'll be absolutely fantastic. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Excuse me. Right. We are ready to rumble. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing some quests today. So we're going to be questing for a fair bit, and then once the tournament starts, we're going to be doing some AFK skilling, and then once probably the tournament's finished, we'll probably do a bit more quests, and then we'll call it a day. I'm only going to be streaming till about excuse me, what am I doing today? So 4 PM. So what's that? We're doing 5, 6, 7, 8. So about 8 PM, I think, tonight. Because I want to get some food ordered. Turn that heat off. It's getting hot in here now. There we go. Right then. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone tuning in. Cold War. Right, let's get this started. So this is the quest we're doing at the moment. Cold War. So travel. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to do the crafting table, didn't we? We've got to do the crafting table. With a crafting table 3 or 4. So that's under construction. I'll be honest with you, I didn't really understand what the fuck I was doing with this. I think I was a little bit confused by what I should have been doing. I'm quite tempted. I know it sounds bad, but I'm quite tempted to fuck that quest off and do contact or something instead. There's still another quest. I think we'll have to do another quest and come back to that one because we've got to get construction. I've got to get my house and stuff built up. What we got here? Anti-poison, giant scab. How long? What's this?
Not here for long. I have get my sexy ass to work again.
No worries, AJ. I appreciate you. Being here, though, mate. Thank you for popping in. Does mean a lot, mate. It does mean a lot. But I hope you're doing well, though, mate. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we'll do. I mean, seems like quite a bit of a big combat gear, preferably magic / range.
Oh boy, am I going to hold your hand since you are doing quests.
Hey, put it. Shall we do it, buddy? Yes, mate. We've been trying to smash out the old quests now. Are you ready for Deadman, mate? Are you ready for Deadman? Deadman All Stars, the last day. 6 PM UK time. We're going to be getting on that. I've got a quest here to do, actually. How are we doing anyway, buddy? It's good to see you in chat. Experience! Shit, we've got a big quest here, boys. We've got a big, there's a sequel to Little Hope, the 3rd installment to the Desert Quest series. 70 combat, 50 agility, 50 thieving, anti-poison, combat equipment, food. These are recommended, aren't they? Ring at duel in, yeah. 800 coins, use magic carpet, Shantae's pass, prayer potions. Oh boy, we've got a lot to do. Let me just have a little scroll through and see what we've got to do.
You are back.
I'm back. I'm back. How we doing, Jack? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How we doing? We're coming in. We've been a bit early today, mate. We're streaming early today. To be fair, boys and girls, we are changing it up soon again. I'm going to start streaming earlier in the day, but I'm going to stream longer. So I'm going to probably start streaming around about, yeah, probably do like 2 PM, 1 o'clock or something in the day. And then just go throughout the entire day. Let's see where we're at with that. If everyone's happy with that. Bash.
You have Barrow's gloves.
No, I don't. I've only got, I've got the gauntlets, mate. That's it. I've still got a lot to do, mate. This is my account at the moment. This is what I've got at the moment. So, that's my stats. We've still got a lot of progression to make on this account, to be fair. We've still got quite a bit of progression.
I need brain surgery. It's damage.
Why? Why do you need brain surgery for? What's going on? Why is it so hot? Right, I need to do something. I'm just standing here at the moment. Right, let's get ready. Come on now.
I'm here, that's why.
What do you mean? What's wrong with being here? Best place to be. Best place to be. Right, we're going to put this stuff away. We're going to do another quest, everyone. We're going to do another quest because...
You have a lot of quest points, just need to do RFD.
Yeah, well the thing is...
I'm new here.
I'm new here. Learn this shit, quick stuff. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in chat. Mate, the problem is I've got a lot of... So, I actually am planning on... I think I need to do... Let me have a look, because I'm thinking about doing an event next weekend. And doing Desert Treasure. Part 1.
I'm good, thanks, Pew. And why you not doing cold one?
Cold one, right. So the reason why is because I've got to build that table and stuff. So I need to start working on the house. So I'm going to push that to the side for now. And then I'll go back to it. Because we need to get construction done more in the house. Like, I need to build my house, mate. We need like a day or two. Just
It's not hard.
It's not hard. But I've got to gather all the supplies. That's the problem. So I'm thinking about doing contact. Bit of a challenging quest to do, so... But yeah, I'm thinking about doing Desert Treasure next weekend.
I hate RuneScape.
Why? Why do you hate RuneScape? Why do you hate RuneScape, Mandy? Why? What's going on? Yeah. Oh shit, we need 53 thieving. Yeah, so we need to get 50, so we can get to 53 thieving, so Maybe work on that on Saturday, then do it and then do the Sunday. No, do it on Friday. Do it on Friday, get thieving up. And then Saturday or Sunday we can do Desert Treasure. Yeah, I think that'd be a good shout. Right, we're going to get this one done though. I think this one's going to be a good shout. Let's get to the Buccaneers for a minute.
But it come fishing with me.
You want me to go fishing? I tell you what, Mandy.
Fish need to be caught.
Hold on, wait. If we...
Sometimes I turn my electric blanket on and put oil on my back and get in there and sizzle like a sausage. And thrown at other fish.
Right.
I'm starting Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow.
You start Assassin's Creed? Get on it, mate. Get on it. Bash. Hey, Stu. How we doing? 50 minutes? What's 50 minutes? What's going on? Yeah, well, I tell you what, Mandy. What we'll do is we'll go fishing a little bit later because we've got.
I'll get on you.
No, we've got that tournament to. Watch today. Deadman All Stars. So we're gonna be getting on that.
Happy birthday.
Oh, for fuck's sake! We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Right. Should we get ready? I'm messing about too much, aren't I? Oh God.
Vagina.
I had to allow that. I had to allow it. Just one time. Just one time. Just one time. That's so funny about that electric blanket, though. What else have we got, though?
Who do you think will win? Wishing you a Merry Christmas.
Would you rather?
Really old school run escape.
Oh, God, here we go. God, that's the question. Well, I answer this. Who do I think is going to win? Do you know what? Boaty's team actually seems like they've got a good chance. A sausage roll high anyway. Nope, you have a good day. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Mate, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I wish it was. I wish it was my birthday, mate. I wish it was. How we doing, Elijah? I'm just sorting some stuff out. Give me a second, everyone. Okay, cool. Right. What we're going to do is we'll look at another... Maybe that might be a bit heavy. The problem is I don't want to start something. It's going to, like... Would you rather?
Jack a dog.
Hold on, wait. So Mandy go first and then Jack's question after. The Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas. Good. Yeah, we'll do this. I think we'll do this quest instead. Darkness. Okay, let's go do this then. We'll do this. Enemies to defeat. Able to survive 5 hits from or use protect for melee to negate all its damage. Jesus, quite a lot in it, isn't there? It's quite full on. Do you know what? We should probably... I want to ease into it a little bit. Just want to ease into it. I don't want to go straight into all this fucking hard shit. Because I know what I'm going to be like, though. Because if I start doing something that's fucking intense, I'm going to, like... know when the tournament gets on, I'm going to be like, want to watch that. So we're going to do this. The depths of despair. Sorry, Manny, let me... Well, okay, we'll allow this. What does it play?
Would you rather have car sex with a disappointing hookup with a weird smell? Or have near uncontrollable diarrhea in a lovely Japanese businessman's new luxury Toyota? The wool seats are brand new.
Probably disappointment hookup, I would say. At least that would be a bit more cleaner, wouldn't it? That is pretty mental, though. That was mental. Right. Come on, then. Let's go start this, then. We're going to go do the depths of despair, so... What do I need? What do I need from this quest? So, we ain't got one of them anyway. Yeah, we don't need fuck all.
The hookup also has the squirts.
No! No! That wasn't part of the gig. That wasn't part of the gig. Go on, Jack. What's your would you rather action? Would you rather? Go on. Okay, right. We're gonna go start this now. Quest time. Bash. Right, let's start this then. Let's get a couple of quests done, eh? Get some nice chill ones done.
Would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for a decade?
Oh shit, that's a good one, Jack. That's a good one. Fuck. That's heavy. That's heavy.
Jail.
Jail, yeah, probably jail because at least you're conscious and you can still do stuff.
I stole a car to save my wife and now I'm in jail.
I stole a car to save my wife and now I'm in jail. Is that the backstory? Is that the backstory? I don't know. Yeah, I think jail because you'd still be conscious though, wouldn't you? So you'd still be able to sort of do things even though you're like in a cage and
Yo,
you have a
good
routine.
timing, just got Domino's.
Hey, Dragon,
like
how we
if
doing?
I get to pick the crime, I'd just pick something honorable.
Honorable, yeah, honorable.
But you wouldn't notice the 10 years.
That's true, you wouldn't. But the problem is, it's 10 years of your life just gone. What you got there, Dragon? Did you get any? Did you get Domino's cookies, mate? Did you get any of that? Okay, right, we need to teleport. Excuse me. Who is ready, mate? Who is ready? I tell you what though. Who...
In jail you will get sexed and possibly stabbed, beaten up.
Why? Doesn't always happen like that. Maybe I'm counting on it.
Large pizza, cookies, DR pepper.
Oh, mate, that sounds banging. I'm getting a kebab tonight, so I'm only streaming until 8 PM tonight. 8 PM. But we have got that Deadman and stuff to watch today.
If you go to jail for accidentally killing a man while trying to save a baby from a car crash, I think your family would still love you. How do you know?
How do you know? How do I know what? How do I know what?
Can you sit in a cell for 5 years and not watch TV or play games? If you stole $300,000 for your partner's life-saving operation, that's fine.
Well,
they have TV and games in jail.
Yeah, they have TV. They have games in that. It's old. They're like older ones, though, aren't they? It's like 360 consoles and stuff like that. But I think you only normally tend to get them. It depends, though, because I don't know, because everyone's all over the place, aren't they? Because you've got people from America. I'm from a couple of people from the UK. So and obviously Australia and that. So it's a bit of a mixture. So I don't know how the the system works, but I know in the UK, I think it's similar to America, where you get like.
Yes, but the TV is one channel and you can't change it.
Yeah, don't they normally put it on like a documentary stuff? So it's like Animal Planet and shit. Or it'll be something like that, won't it? News. It'll always be like the news and stuff like that.
Crazy you guys chose jail, but okay.
Well, I'm thinking more about like the fact that even though you would be in jail, I think for me, it's more like
in Australia, jail has air conditioning and TV. You get to rent movies and stuff.
Oh,
my house doesn't have air conditioning.
It doesn't. It's on the 3rd floor. Did they say 3rd floor? I think it's on the 3rd floor, isn't it?
Mr. Quest.
Hey, Ben, how we doing, buddy?
Swedish jails look nice.
The Swedish ones. There's quite a lot of it, mate. I've seen a lot of the documentaries.
Good, but how are you?
I'm doing really well, mate. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you for popping in, mate. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Are you ready for Deadman? Who's ready for Deadman?
Cold War no more.
Cold War no more.
But
Bash.
coma years don't age you. Deadman.
Deadman All Stars. Bash. Who's ready? Who's ready?
I hope someone sits a darn moist kek.
So, do you think... Well, I think
jail has
team...
free rent, no bills, 3 meals a day, and you get to meet interesting but scary people.
I think...
if your crime is just jaywalking or something, then what's the downside?
I think...
you get visitations.
I think Boaty's team's got a good chance of winning. I think Boaty's team's got a good chance of winning, if I can be honest with you. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy. It's crazy, though, isn't it? It's a crazy world. It's a fucking crazy world. It's a crazy world. But it is what it is.
You guys are trolling if you think jail is a walk in a park.
Oh, God, I don't think it's... I would never say it's a walk in the park. I've seen what can happen to a lot of people with jail. It can change you, especially when you go inside.
He don't read books.
Wow. That's not very nice. Where the fuck am I going?
Did you see the Escape crash out vid the other day? It was hilarious.
No, I didn't. What happened? What happened? Did he fucking... Did he proper crash out? I've seen the Sync Nerd one. I saw them arguing. Where the fuck am I going?
Can I link crap?
Yeah, you can link it.
I don't remember LOL.
Yeah, you can link it. You can link it. Oh, I'll put it on.
Depends on the jail. There's like minimum security jail. Also in Australia it's meant to be fine. There you go, enjoy.
Nice one, mate. Hold on, let me get that up. Can't find that book. Let me just find out what she said. The middle floor, central area.
Pull it up on stream, moist kek.
Yes, I will do, mate. Middle floor, so it's in the middle floor. 1 second, mate. Let me go up here. Okay, right. I'll just pause that. Open that up. Let me just.
We go to the breach tomorrow,
no, dude.
Hold on, wait. Let me just pause that. Oh, is that one with him fucking with the?
I've watched this and laughed probably 10 times.
Really old school run escape.
Is this the fucking Is this the one with the chair in that? When he fucking smashes it up.
Bro, dude, you're actually trolling, dude. Dude, you're actually trolling. You are trolling.
Can you shut the fuck
you
up?
are trolling.
If we go to the fucking breach tomorrow and we don't fight, I'm gonna lose.
Dude.
No, I've had a fucking enough of this shit.
No.
I have seen that. It's funny. It is fucking funny.
Ha 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 ha.
That did make me laugh. I've seen that before. It's funny.
So good, bro.
It is good. It is good. It's hilarious, that. Right, middle floor over here. Right. Where's the fucking music? Where's the music? I'm going to switch worlds so I can get the music back on. Music! There we go. Bash. Yeah, mate, I saw that. It's funny. It's funny the way he set that up. It's really, really, it's quite clever, actually. Quite a funny guy. Very, very funny guy. He said it was in the centre, didn't they? Have I got to read all this? I ain't reading all this. Fuck right off. You can fuck right off, pa. There we go. Still in the centre, wasn't it? Oh, was it over there? Oh, there's different. I can't walk over there. Oh, I thought I could walk straight over there. Fuck's sake. That's why I couldn't find it. So I've got to go up another pair of stairs. Can I go up this way? Can I go up this way, chat? Can I go up this way? What is it? The Vanamet? It's... How the fuck do I get over there? Hold on, wait. Let me have a look. That's the one we want. So it's right there. So how do I get up there? I'm assuming there's stairs right beneath that. Or do I need to climb up again? Do I need to climb up and then climb down? Aha! I get you now. I get you. We don't need all this shit then. Drop all that. I don't want to put that in the bank because everyone's going to fucking moan. When I mean everyone, I mean Captain Dunn. There we go. This is what we want, boys. Boys and girls. Bash! We got it. We got it. We got there. We got there. That was it, wasn't it? Oh, have I got to keep going around? Oh, okay. So it could be in different spots. I get you. I get you. No? Oh, shit.
Got a superior or slay a creature. Wish me luck on drops.
Good luck, handsome. Good luck. Good luck. Where is it? Find the Valamite entry. It said in the middle. It said the middle floor, didn't it? Or do I need to go down one again? How many floors has this place got? Or was it? Does he mean like in the middle floor? I'm a little bit confused. Do they mean right at the bottom? I'm assuming they mean right at the bottom then, do they? At the bottom of the middle floor. God, I hate this. I hate it so much. I hate it! Right, that's not it. We've already been there. The middle floor. It must be in the middle then. Right, it must be actually in the middle of the floor. Excuse me. Right, well, this is good shit. Why am I struggling with this one quest? This ain't gone according to plan. I thought it was going to be straight through. No messing about.
Because you did not finish the last one.
Is that the reason? Is that the reason? That is true. That is true. Let me talk to this person again. Where is it? Where are they?
Yes.
Right. Could you remind me where I can find that book? Try the bottom floor, northwestern bay. So it's the bottom floor, northwestern bay. So it's at the bottom, where we are now. Northwestern Bay.
Sup.
Hey, Stevie Joe, how you doing, buddy? Is there another stairs that go down? Or is it literally just here? Don't judge me. These things happen. You know what I mean? These things happen.
Sleepy Joe Gaming is begging
No,
for
this
sub.
is bottom.
This is the bottom. Okay. What did he say? Northwestern. I love that fucking thing.
Just go northwest, room should be there.
Northwest room.
The tile where the books are listed top left. Go click that.
Oh, it's on the other side. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate
North,
it.
big man.
North? I thought it was down here. I thought you said. Oh, you mean up here? Oh, up here. Sorry, I thought you meant down here. I thought you meant west.
Northwest.
No, northwest.
Yeah.
I apologise. No,
Gifting any beggars, go go.
Gifted any beggars. I love that little feature. I love that feature that people can use that now if they want to beg. It's fucking funny. No, nothing, mate.
Glorp.
Nothing. I'll just click on all the sections. Fuck it. Don't judge me. These things happen. You know what I mean? These things happen. Why is he begging for?
Gaming is begging for sub.
Your book plugin in interfering. It's in this room. Just click them all. Yeah.
I'll click them all. Yeah, mate. The fucking plugin don't always work. That's what confuses me. Not because I'm stupid. Well, it is because of that as well. You know what I mean?
It's because it's on a timer.
Oh, it's on a timer. Oh shit.
Boys,
Good luck.
it's the end.
It resets the rotation,
It's the
but the
end, boys.
plugin can't know that.
Right. Okay. What am I gonna get a grey out for? Maybe doing a simple quest that I'm struggling with.
Boys,
Good luck.
it's the end. It's the end, boys.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Been doing it 3 days.
Stop the cap. No, this is a different one. It's a different one. It's not the same anymore. It's not the same. Boys, I'm not gonna lie. We're fucking. This is a struggle here.
Did you complete the other one?
Did I fuck? Oh, you mean the?
We're so boned.
What? You mean the one that Bash.
Dragon GCS just pushed tier 1 subscription to Handsome Maganka.
Aw, Dragon. I appreciate that, mate. There you go, handsome. There you go.
Bosh.
Bash.
At Dragon GCS, thanks for the gift sub.
There you go. I appreciate it, mate.
No,
Thank
he
you.
did not finish Cold War.
Oh, look, don't blame me. All right. These things are hard. These things are hard. So I'm guessing it's reset now, is it? It's reset, isn't it? I better go talk to him again. Fuck's sake! Hate it! I 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 hate it!
Not sure. Talk to the person again. See if it changed.
Stephus 2 of you has been boshing for 5 months.
Bah! Steffi, you absolute legend.
Cold War is an easy quest.
Thank you for the resub, you absolute legend. Look at that. 5 months, mate. Bash!
How are we?
We're doing good, mate. We're doing good. How are you? Are you looking forward to Deadman? Right. Try the bottom floor. North.
Time goes fast when we are having fun.
Oh, mate. It's been a blast.
One
mate.
more for Hype Train.
One more for Hype Train. Bash! Don't
Doing
judge me.
good.
These things
Currently
happen.
cooking
You know what I mean? These
steak.
things happen.
Sleepy Joy
Sub is a
Gaming
punishment,
begging for
really.
sub.
Have to watch stream 100% of the time, so ads.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Wow.
Jesus
Look at all that.
Christ.
Dragon GCS gifted 5 Boshies
What
to
are
the
you
community.
doing? What are you doing? What is going on? Thank you for the 5 gifting, my man. Thank you. You absolute legend. I think you might want to get your money back because I'm struggling with it. Why am I struggling with this? Right, it says try bottom floor, Northwestern Bay. Okay, right, we're going to go back now. Northwestern Bay. So it's over here. So it's round here then. So I got to fucking do... Have I got to do all this again then?
You must have missed one.
I think I have.
LOL.
I have, Anna. I have.
Yeah. Check him.
Oh, mate. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Thank you, Dragon Matt. I do appreciate that, mate. I hope you know that. You're absolute legend. Look at that, boys. 7 today. Bosh. Right, we're gonna.
You don't read books.
What do you mean? I've got books. I do read them. Not all the time, but...
My money.
My money! My money! How was your stream, Joe? Hey up!
35% off gift subs.
Yes, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that.
Quite lad.
We got it.
We got IT.
Quiet.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
At Quicksliver4 he looks at picture books.
Wow! That's bad. That's bad. How would I say to that? That's true. Does manga...
BASS.
Does manga count? I read a lot of manga. That technically counts, doesn't it? Right, we finally got it now. Let's get the fuck out of here. You had a quiet one, Joe. It wasn't quiet. You had quite a few people in there.
It's the end.
No, not yet. Not yet.
It's the end, boys.
At DragonXo, yes, definitely.
Yeah, buddy. 1 second, boys. Just double checking something. Okay, right. Thank you. Sorry about that. Bash. We're going. Number 6. Where's number 6? Number 6. Number 6. Come on then. Who we got bets on then? Who we got bets on for winning this Deadman? I think Boaty Team's got a little bit of a good chance to win it, to be fair. I was thinking about that.
Me.
Me, mate, can you imagine me being in Deadman?
Nah, snakes all the way.
You think snakes are gonna win it? Yeah, but it feels a little bit slimy, doesn't it? Feels a little bit slimy if they win it. Do you know what I mean? Little bit of a bad taste in the mouth. Not liking that, boys. Not liking that one bit. It has been quite fun to watch though, but it's such a shame though, isn't it? Such a shame. It's a shame, innit? But I think Boaty's team's got a good chance of catching up now, though, regarding the points. But I am quite curious though to see who's actually going to win it. And actually, I currently don't know what the actual score is for everyone. We looked at it last night, but obviously I don't know if that's changed. I'm assuming like that was the last day because didn't they have a chill day yesterday? Come on, cross stepping stones, bash! Let's have it. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Nah, I do think Boaty's team's got a good little chance of winning, catching up now. It just depends. I don't know what's happened with the snake with Solar Mission's team with the snakes. I don't know what's been happening with them though. Didn't they lose quite a bit of gear though? I think they lost some gear, didn't they? Sure they did. Not too sure, to be honest with you. I was going to have a little more catch up today of what's been happening, but I never got round to it today. I never got round to it. Popped out this morning. I went for spoons. Bash! Oh, we've got to go back down here. I'll go down the end of the tunnel. Oh, we've got to go to the end of the tunnel. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What we got, boys? Bash. Special. Nice little hit. Bash.
Kill the snakes.
Kill the snakes. Hey, we've got a new remote.
Choo that says of.
Thank you very much, boys, for the subs and that. I do appreciate it. You're absolute legend. We're still on strength. Yeah, we need to be on strength. Keep it on slash. Here, boys, check the chest. What we got? Bash. Let's have it. Bam 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 bada bam bam bada bam bada bam bam bam. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Your boy's been eating good today. He's been eating good.
Mr. Burp Dot.
Mr. Burp Dot, mate. It's bad, isn't it? It's disgusting.
Mbit band.
Disgusting. 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 Why am I getting banned there? Huh?
Steven94.
Steven94.
You gross fuck.
Why am I getting banned there? What is going on? What is going on? What am I gross fuck for? Well, that's true. I am pretty disgusting. Hey, come on. Steven, come on. We need to know what's going on. Why am I getting banned? Ban him! Get him! Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I could teleport to the house. What are we thinking? Shall I teleport to the house?
Disgusting behavior face with tears of joy.
Disgusting behavior. How are we doing? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Good to see you back again. Been a while since I've seen that. Been a while. First time. Come on. What's the gossip? What's the gossip? What's the lingo? Got some fresh meat in here, boys. Be gentle. Be gentle. Okay, we're going to teleport. I was going to try and walk out of there, but I was like, oh, fuck it. My home! There's nothing in it! My home! No, 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 no. Come on, what's going on? What's the gossip? What is the gossip? Come on, boys. Come on, boys and girls. Talk to me. Can't be that boring. Can't be all that boring today, can you? Got Deadman coming up. Deadman! It's all going. It's all kicking off. And
your home is so tidy at moment.
Mate, we ain't no
You watching the final?
I am, mate. Yes, I am.
I'm boring.
Watching. What are you boring for? You're
choo
not.
Choo kitty hype.
You're not boring. Dragon, you legend. Yes, mate, I am watching the finals. We're going to be watching it on stream, but I'm going to have to, like, obviously hide it and... Bash! We'll take that, thank you very much. Another little quest on. Quest on, boys. Yes, we're going to be watching it. Yeah, a little bit. We're going to, like, have it on and off like we did with RuneFest. I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Good luck.
It's the end!
Why is it the end?
It's the end, boys!
Why is it the end? Why is it the end? What are we doing? Eagle, should we do this one? Eagles,
The end of the quest.
The end, mate. It's the end.
LUL.
No, it's because you're like, oh, he's going to die because he's stupid. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. What's the fastest way to get there, boys? Oh, yeah, we're going to our favourite spot again.
Good luck.
It's the end! It's the end, boys!
It's the end! It's the end, boys! Bash!
You need prey pots in DMM.
Prey pots? Prey pots? Listen, there's no prey pots here. We don't need it. We don't need it. Never. Never!
Who remembers evil chickens?
Oh, God. I was about to go kill that, wasn't I? Remember that time I was going to go kill it? Nah, nah. Mate, another first time. How the fuck do I even pronounce your name?
Oslemi.
Oslemi. Oslemi. R.S. Lemmy. That's how I would say it. You break it up. R.S. Lemmy. How we doing, Lemmy?
Sup.
What's the gossip, mate? What's the gossip? What is the gossip? Alright, next quest.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing?
Thanks.
What's happening, my guy? What's happening? Hey up, boys. We've got another bot on... We've got another one on Kick. Are you ready? Watch this, Lemmy. This will piss yourself. Watch this.
Hey friend, but I can see that your channel needs an audience to watch your stream, so you can start earning $24 per hour with Kick, with which I can involve your channel to get 3,000 followers, 200 views and many chats to partner you with Kick. So contact me on Discord now for more information. Ajapro_123. LOL.
Do you know what? I'm fairly certain they just copy and paste each other's fucking messages. I'm fairly certain they do. I'm fairly certain they do. They must do. They have to. They have to just copy and paste everything. It's the only way. It's the only way. Do you know what's funny? I thought Twitch was bad for fucking bots. How the fuck has Kit got so many bots in there? Or people trying to sell shit all the time? It is mental. Oh, I've got an idea. How about you just grow organically instead of fucking trying to pay for shit? How about that?
Kick Messenger.
Oh, mate.
LOL.
Don't. It's fucking... Yeah, Lemon. It's fucking ridiculous, mate. Is that the 4th one we've had on Kick now? We are... Because we are multi-streaming, by the way, just to let everyone know. We are multi-streaming. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We've already just started streaming on Kick now. But obviously the main hub is Twitch, because that's where text-to-speech and stuff is anyway. And this is where the community is. And this is where I like to be. I like to be on Twitch.
4th.
This is the 4th one now, is it? Then again, I do like YouTube as well. YouTube's pretty banging. Bash. Right then, so...
Yes.
Hey!
IBBRB, I gotta sort out cat.
No worries, Lemmy. No worries. Thank you very much. Yeah, make sure your cat's alright. How we doing, Big Devi? You absolute legend. Bash. What's the gossip? You ready for Deadman? Deadman All Stars?
At Mr. Bit. What the hell is this?
What?
Doing some mahogany homes.
What? That's on Kick. That's not my fault, Ben. Don't blame me. Oh, is that what you're doing there, Big Devi?
Predictions for final.
Predictions? I think it's going to come down to... I think
Adas team loses.
Yeah, I think it's going to go to... I think the final... I think the last, like, say, the teams that are close is going to be Boaty's team and Solo Mission. The only reason why I'm saying Boaty's team is because they have actually been accumulating points, so... I think Boaty's...
We're gonna watch party it.
Yes, mate, we are. We're going to watch it. We're going to... we are going to have it on, but my advice would be, though, also have it up on your... If you're on your computer.
Bet.
Have it up on your
He
computers.
was meant to be doing Cold War at Big Devi.
Yeah, mate, I fucked that off. I fucked that off, boys. Fuck that. There's too much. I can't be asked, because I know I'm going to be getting distracted
At Quicksliver 4 keywords here. Meant to be.
Because there's going to be too much going on, because we've got that fucking Deadman All Stars coming up, so we need to watch that. But yeah, my advice would be, put it on, and then I'm going to be flicking back and forth between it. You know, like RuneFest. Actually, hold on, here's a question. Do you think, would Jagex be okay with me playing it, but just having the audio? And then flicking back and forth between it?
You gonna get Switch 2?
The Switch 2? No, I don't think I am, mate. Captain Dunn's got it now, though, so I might just lurk off him, mate. You know what I mean?
At Big Devi way true.
I might just lurk off him. Bad that, innit? That's what friends are for, though, aren't they? IOL. I remember he told me, he said, oh, I'm not getting it. I said to him, well, how am I going to play it then? And he started laughing. I was like, well, how the fuck am I going to... Why are you so selfish? Why are you being so selfish? How am I going to play it? What a selfish friend that is, isn't it? Stopping me from playing the Switch 2.
Would love to see Skilly win the final, but isn't happening, lol.
Skilly, the problem is... I think the problem is, I don't know. I'll be very shocked if, like... Well, hold on, wait. Let me ask you this, because you guys might know.
How long until it starts?
It starts at 6 PM, so about another hour and 15 minutes. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the time. Actually, I'll tell you what I will do. How about we do this? How about I set an alarm on my phone? I'll set an alarm on my phone, so when it goes off, you'll hear it go off, and then we know it's time. Yeah? Does that sound good? Well, I'll set my alarm, and I'll put it loud as well. I'll do it on my phone. So what we got? So we want 18:00. What we'll do is we'll do it a little bit earlier. So do 17:55. So we've got an hour and 8 minutes until it starts. So I've got that on now. So I'm gonna put that to the side. So bash. But yeah, what was the question? I was gonna ask. So do you know at the end when they all face each other, one-on-one, obviously in the tournaments that they're doing, is there no? So did they not multiply any of the points then?
Yeah.
Would they not multiply it? Because, like, I find it kind of odd that the bottom of the pile, they haven't got a chance of winning still. So why would they still go to the tournament? Like, do you get what I mean? Because I would always predict that. I would do it so, like, even if you're at the bottom, you still got a chance of coming back on it. Do you get what I mean?
Cause winning the King tournament is more points.
So it is, so actually, So it is more points than Big Devi. So it is more points. I see. That makes more sense now.
Yes.
Right, okay. I didn't know that.
Winning team makes a lot of points.
Right, okay. So they've actually still got a good chance then. Okay, that makes sense now. That actually makes sense. Yeah,
I don't even know how it works.
You don't know how? I don't either. I don't either, to be fair. I haven't got a clue. I don't have a clue how it's...
They don't have gear to fight, so they likely gonna lose.
Well, I heard, though, that the snakes don't have a lot of good food. So, I don't know how true that is. Like, do you think they're going to struggle based on that? Because I think they've been going for the kills, haven't they, and going for the points. But I don't know what gear they've got. But I know
food can be early grabbed real quick, lol.
Do you think... Yeah, but do you think they need to get that a bit earlier on to make sure they've actually got the best advantage? I know Odablock got a lot of his gear back, didn't he? I think Odablock got a lot of his gear.
Food is not important.
Food isn't important? I thought it would have been. I thought it would have been quite a big
You
factor.
can only have an envy of food anyway.
Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. Shit, I've got to go there van now. How the fuck can I talk to him? You can't have an inventory. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Like, I know you... What the fuck is going on here, boys? Have I got to shout out to him? Oh. I've got to wait till he's closer.
If it's like last year.
I didn't watch last year's properly. I was on and off with it.
It will be 2 lines and they'll fight 1v1.
Is that what it'll be? It'll be 2 lines. Yeah, they'll fight 1-on-1. Yeah, but that's the best way, though, isn't it? It's like, you want it like,
I'd like anyone but the snakes win.
Well, that's the thing,
Winner
though.
stays in to fight next in line.
Yeah. That's what happened. It's like that Universal Tournament arc, isn't it? From like Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know if snakes should win it. I don't think I'd be too happy.
Yeah, so food really doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. That's fair enough. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with the snakes teams, to be fair. I'm a little bit disappointed what's happened behind the scenes, but it is what it is, eh? If I was them, though, I would have called out. I would have called out a lot of bullshit. I genuinely would have. I would have kicked up a big fuss about it.
But not having really any gear since they were all 4 PKED, they are looking really rough.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm not impressed though. Do you know what I mean? I'm not actually impressed with it. Yeah, I'm just a little bit disappointed by what's happened. You could tell. I think you could tell though as well, guys.
I don't really like PvP.
You don't like PvP, right? Well, what's funny though, because obviously I've never done PvP properly at all ever in my life.
Teams that were solo king couldn't find anyone on their team. Why is that?
What's that? Teams that were solo PK and couldn't find anyone on their team. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Why is that? That's a mate. Your guess is as good as mine. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? But I quite like PvP though. But I actually want to learn PvP. But that's why I want to do the free-to-play training camp with you guys, because, like I said, if we get father to like teach us or learn the basics, go to like everyone, because we are going to be doing that soon as an event. So we're going to do like free-to-play accounts, so that we
just do LMS on your sim. It's great for learning and making money. Plus rune pouch.
We'll do the rune pouch, yeah. Yeah, well, last man standing. Yeah, well, Captain Dunn told me that as well. Can I... Hold on, wait, here's a question, though. Do you know last man standing? Does it count if you die on your hardcore? Does it actually count? I'm assuming it doesn't, does it?
No, it's safe.
Is it safe? It's a safe death.
No.
Ah. It's a safe...
I might make a hardcore never done it.
Oh, definitely do one. Definitely do one. Please do one. They're a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to make one.
Yeah, it's great for sim cause you get rune arrows.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely... well, the reason why I wanted to do...
which are good for magic XP and money.
Money, yeah. Well, the reason why I wanted to do the free-to-play one still, because I wanted to do that with everyone in the like here on the community. So like we'll do like a sort of little tournament PvP thing where we all just like face each other. I thought that'd be quite fun. And that way we're not going to be like, you know, worrying about losing a lot of money or whatever because it'll be dead cheap.
Oh, you want the work like that? Sounds good.
Yeah, I think we should do that. That would definitely be good. Everyone's welcome, by the way. Everyone's welcome. Yeah, you want the work like that? Yeah, well, I just want to like... Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it'd be quite cool.
F2 peaking is a blast from the past.
I've never... Do you know what's funny, though, Stefan? I've never done that before. I've never done it before where, like... Yeah, I've never done it, to be fair. So I just thought it'd be quite fun to do with the community. Because we actually want to do Deadman at some point as well. You know, the one that they'll do later on in the winter time. So I think that'd be pretty cool getting everyone
Get ready to lose to a WoW player.
Wow. Sleepy Joe. You used to do this all the time though, didn't you, Joe? Didn't you used to do it all the time? Like
would it be dual arena so we all wear same gear?
Yeah, so hold on, wait, let me show you the video quickly. I was watching Josh Drive earlier. Free old school RuneScape.
Nah, be in Wildy.
Free to play PvP. So this is the guide. Yeah, here we go.
Behind every great piece.
I'll put that in chat. I'll put this in chat because this is what we all watched. So this is the guide that we're going to be using on the account. So it's going to be like a pure. So that way we can also...
Alright, I'm bringing my volley, bother, and VW claws then.
But it's all going to be in the worldy though. It's all going to be the worldy. Right, okay, so what are we doing? Hold on, wait, boys. Give me 1 second. Let me just go for a piss. Because if I don't go for a piss, I'm going to not concentrate. I'll be right back.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Back. Risk it for a biscuit. That's what it's all about. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to do more stuff with the community because a lot of people don't like doing PvP, and I know why though, and I get it because it is quite off-putting. I'm gonna need swamp tar. Hang on, swamp tar. It can be quite off-putting doing it because it seems like you always need a lot of money in order to do like PvPing. And I know you don't, but it does seem like there's quite a bit of a restriction to do it. So I would really love it if... I was thinking about this today, actually. Hear me out for a minute, chat. Hear me out. I was thinking about this. Do you know RuneScape 3? No, forget about what I'm saying about RuneScape 3. But do you know, like, the tutorials and stuff where they show you, like, all the combat stuff? Why don't they do something like that for old school RuneScape where they sort of cheat, like, have a little tutorial or something to, like, learn PvP? How cool would that be? They can actually get people, like, from the actual PvP community to, like, tell them, like, what they could do. To, like, have, like, the basic instructions of, like, learning how to PvP. Like, how cool would that be, actually, in the game? Like a boot camp thing where you, like, learn. Like, actually in the game. But it's basic. It's just the basic fundamentals that you need to know.
Is that not what LMS is?
Well, kind of. But what I mean...
Freaking practice.
Yeah, but the problem is, like I say, though, a lot of people...
Hit player GG.
Yeah, but the problem is, a lot of people wouldn't really know how to even get started with that. You know, with like Last Man Standing. I know it sounds I know it sounds odd saying that, but a lot of people generally want to like learn it, but I don't think they don't want to wait that long. You know what I mean? Before they go into it, because I think a lot of people think that you need like the best gear. That's kind of why I like the idea of the free-to-play gear, because it's like it's very restrictive. Oh shit!
I'm terrible at PvP, but it's fun. You just have to click on a person wildy. That's how you start.
Well, yeah, true, but you still want to learn what's going on though, because you can just go in there, you can go all out, but the problem is it's like if you die, you don't know what's going on. Be honest with you, you guys in the community have been really helpful, because like this is what I like talking to everyone. Oh, excuse me, Steven. So you've done a bit of you say you tell by it, but you're not. You'd know more than I do. Like, I've never even done PvP, and like I think the last time I did PvP was when I went out to the when was this, like 2006, 2005. I ran out there to go face the King Black Dragon, like as for a bit of fun. Someone attacked me, mate. I turned the computer off because I thought it was going to log me out. And my mate was me, Captain Dunn, and he saw me and he said, "What's he doing? Why don't he log out?"
I only like King if I'm winning in LMS LOL.
If you like winning last month, yeah.
Now mate, I'm bad. I usually just go in tank gear and anti-park with VW.
Is that what you do? Yeah, but that's not bad though. That's fine. I think that's fine. I think you just gotta do it at your own pace, and I think that's the trick. But that's why I wanted to do the free-to-play stuff. What the fuck's going on here?
Anti-park is where the money's at.
Now you like someone who's got a fancy just party. What are you saying? Let me just read this quickly. Right, pursue my selection of garments, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Got the materials. Have I got not enough space for it? Is that why? 50 gold. Okay, here's the materials. Oh, free space. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, we'll get rid of some food. Anti-PK. But I really want to learn the PK scene as well. The thing is, I want to do everything in the game. I want to learn, obviously, all the PVM. Like, I want to learn about the boss, boss battles and stuff like that. Get good at that. I would say, okay. That's the goal is for me with PKing is like, okay. That's like the goal. I know I'll probably never be at that level with like, Oda Block, Torvesta, everything like that, because they're just too fast at clicking up things. Like, and I'm just so fucking slow. Like, it's not even funny. I'm not too bad. If I lock it,
it's not normal.
If I lock in, I'm not too bad, but I know I'll panic. And it's funny though, because I know a few people said to me, you doing PvP would be the most funniest thing to watch because you'll just panic, but it'll be hilarious to watch.
You should practice with me in a duel arena. I can help you.
Yeah, well, that's what we can do. We can do that as well. Like, we can just practice. Like, if people want to learn and they want to get into it, absolutely, we should all just do it. Do it as like a little event. Oh shit, where do we need to go? What's the best way to get there? Oh, ferry ring. Okay, right, fuck this then. I'll fuck that up. But yeah, absolutely. Like, I remember, it's funny, I remember actually doing the duel arenas back in the day. I remember doing them. Like, that, what I mean by like PvP, and like, I didn't do it properly because back then I didn't understand any of the way.
It's different now.
Well, yeah, because it was all RNG. It was just all RNG, wasn't it? Like, back then, I wouldn't really bet. Like, what was it? When people bet, it was always like a dragon long sword and a dragon poison dagger.
You used to bring your own items in.
Yeah. That's it, yeah.
Now you select a gear set and fight the same.
Yeah. Which I think that's fine. I think that's okay. I think that's absolutely fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But obviously, like you say, you'll learn. I think that's a good way of learning the basics.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. You learn the basics. So you like
good for practice.
Well, yeah, exactly, Big Debbie. You've got it, mate. But yeah, I would love to learn. I want to learn more stuff though. Like, definitely want to get more into more of the scene of PvP. But I don't want to be hardcore though. I don't want to go all out. Like, I don't think I'd ever just go to the worldy all the time and just hang out there. Like, I think the only time I'd really do that if it was like if I was doing it with you guys. So like get a bunch of us together, we just go out and just fucking take on other clans or something like that. That'd be quite funny. That'd be hilarious. But yeah, just have fun with it. I think that's what's missing though, isn't it? It's just
you would want a main ACC for that.
Yeah, main account. Well, I am actually working, so I have got an ult, and I have been leveling it up off stream. I've literally just been doing combat on it though, so I've got a long way to go on that. But at the moment, I'm having too much fun doing my hardcore.
Ironman get nothing, lol.
No, mate. Ironman get fuck all, mate. It's bad, isn't it? Bad, mate. Pretty cool, though. It is pretty cool. I do like doing a hardcore, though. Hardcore is fun. But we are... I'm so excited doing that other one as well, the Curse Man. Definitely going to get Curse Man done. I've got so many ideas for that. And I've actually got ideas for the channel.
One day you'll be an Iron Man, lol.
Iron Man PK, yeah. That's what it's all. That's the dream, innit? That's the dream. It does look cool, though. It does look... It just looks fun. Like, it's very full on. But we've got a lot... I've got a long way to go, boys. I've got a long way to go.
Just kill people for the sport cause I can't get anything anyway.
Well,
and everything I use I need to get myself.
Well, that's the problem though, isn't it? It's like, that's why you don't want to risk it. That's what I was saying about like maybe introducing like easier like ways of introducing people into PvP. But I don't know. I don't know how crazy the PvP community is now, because I've been told by a few people that it's pretty not dead, but it's a bit lackluster compared to what it used to be. And I know saying that sounds odd because you're seeing all these other tournaments like Deadman All Stars and stuff like that, but like, I think they mean like just the casual players. I think a lot more people. Would you say people do more PVM than they do PvP? What's this? Use the winches. Oh, yeah, use this. But yeah, I am quite curious though. Actually, can we do a poll on that? I actually want to do a poll. Can we do a poll on that? Out of curiosity. Don't put down what you like. You do. Put down what you think people do. What do OS players do? So you got PVM, player versus
How
monster.
far is your iron from raids?
PvP. Okay, right. I put a little thing up. How far is my iron from raids? Oh god, probably a fair bit. I don't think I'll be doing raids anytime soon. At least until what we think in chat. Maybe getting like barrows, like you know, like well, I say barrows. I mean a mixture of gear, but
90s.
Like, yeah, we've got a while yet. We've got a while. We've got a while yet. Like, as in, like, the earlier stuff. Before we even get anywhere near the high stuff. I'm trying to level this account as quick as I can, but the problem is I'm enjoying the account progression. So I don't
Cox is safe death.
Cox, is it a safe one, is it?
Do you watch RuneScape videos on YouTube?
Look at that. Bash, bash, bash.
Cox
Fresh
soon.
off Tutorial Island. Steven94.
Steven, thank you very much for the follow, my guy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me just update that goal. Bash. Look at that. 7 subs, 1 follower. Bash. I appreciate it all, boys. Cox soon. Yes. Well, we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do on the account. What's that, Jack? Do I watch RuneScape videos on YouTube? Yeah, all the time, mate. All the time. I watch it like not religiously, but like normally what I watch on YouTube, it'll be like old school RuneScape, a load of anime stuff. And then it'll be like drawing stuff or like yeah, just like making things in general. Then a little bit of mixture of watching other YouTubers and that. That has nothing to do with RuneScape. It'll be like, you know, just other games or drama. Like got gaming, drama, news related. I normally just watch them just so I can keep up to what's going on. But I don't really watch a lot of YouTubers these days, to be fair. Like, I generally don't watch them as much as I used to. I used to watch them all the time, but these days I'm just too focused on just doing my own stuff now. I normally put people on when I'm watching... I'll be honest with you, I normally watch streamers now when I'm working on stuff for my stream. That's normally what I do. So PvP, yeah. So what do old school play? Yeah, so a lot. So PvP, so... People in general might be doing PvP. Like I say, I know there's a bit of a divide in the community a little bit. Nothing crazy, just a little bit. Here we go, boys. Combat time. Bash. I had the wrong fucking weapon on. But I think even learning like PVM could be a good way of learning like even PvP. I know it sounds odd, but like, you know, even like obviously seeing your RNG and thinking about anticipating what you could do next. I know it sounds really silly, but that could be a little good way of starting, like flicking, even just practicing changing between your gear. obviously prayer flicking and stuff like that. A lot of it could be you could use to get into that mindset. Because even though I didn't do it then, but now even I try and start to use prayer flicking where I can. Obviously, if it's something dead easy, I won't bother. But most of the time when I'm actually getting a serious combat, that could be a bit of a challenge. I will always constantly keep prayer flicking. Okay, we're going to dismiss that. I know I haven't done any of the mini games. I've been really bad at the moment, not doing any of the mini games. Really bad. Right, center the tunnel. But yeah, I always like people just like learning like different areas in the game. That's always been my thing. How many can we take? Can we take it from the same batch? Yeah.
I haven't played RS for about 6 months.
Did you take a break? Did you? I don't blame you. To be fair, mate, I was exactly the same.
Might jump back on with a hardcore.
Oh, Steven, do it. You won't regret it. You will not regret it at all. Honestly, like. How long? Since I played a little bit when I came back before the like 2009 or whatever. I just stopped playing.
You will if you die, haha.
You will if you die. But it's just so much fun, to do. Like you won't regret it. The first thing I did when I came back, I was like, right, I've got a brand new account because obviously I lost mine a long time ago, and obviously I don't play RuneScape 3, so I was like, right. New one, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? I was gonna just do an Ironman, but I was like, well, fuck it, why not do a hardcore? I thought that'd be quite an interesting premise. Someone like new coming back to it and learning like the ropes again. And I haven't regretted it since. I'll be honest with you though, I've been very lucky. I mean, the fact I've had chat to help me, and also I've
had chat. Commitment in it, haha.
It's a big commitment, but it is fun. The rush you get, mate, from like the challenges, when you do something in the game, you feel like, even Ironman, you feel like a sense of accomplishment. But this, mate, you just get such a rush, like it's crazy. Like when you get something, even with me, I get so happy. Even doing like the most basic stuff like we're doing now, like basic quests and stuff like that, just gives you such a rush. Oh my god, you can't make this shit up. No way. Hold on. This is fucking mental. Again, right? Lads, tell me if this is exactly the same message. Someone else popped in now.
Hey friend, but I see that your channel needs an audience to watch your stream, so you can start earning $24 per hour with Kick, with which I can involve your channel to get 3,000 followers, 200 views and many chats to associate with Kick. So contact me on Discord now for more information. ACanby_122.
It's fucking mental, isn't it? That is exactly the same message. That's a different account.
Sounds legit.
It's exactly the same fucking message on a different account. That is mental. That is mental.
Good deal.
Mate, how fucking bad is that? Why? Why would you do it? Why would you do it? Why would you ever do that? It makes no sense to me whatsoever. It's such a fucking... Yeah, of course, mate, yeah. Because, you know, when I actually have all these people that don't exist, and I'm not getting... and I get the account banned, it's like, even if you wanted to go down that route, it's not going to last anyway. How fun is that, guys? Sitting in chat with, like, about 100 bots, and no one talking. Yay. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? That sounds like fun. Fuck me. Fucking mental. Honestly, it's mental. Don't ever do it, guys. I know you guys wouldn't, but anyone out there that comes across this, just fucking don't. It's a waste of time. Grow organically. That's the best way. Even if you have a couple of people, remember that you should always appreciate the fact that people are spending time with you on your stream, like with them. They'll wait. You know, they're here with you as well in their own time. So appreciate the community that you even got. Always just have fun. Oh, also, yeah, have fun with it. I mean, if you're not having fun with it, why are you doing it to begin with? I never understood that. Never understood that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be big. It's like, really? Well, you'll soon find out. And they're like, are you gonna have fun? They're like, ah, fun?
You're meant to have fun.
Yeah, exactly. Joe said it exactly the same way I just did it. Fun.
It'll be big soon, just you watch.
Oh, you're gonna be big. You're gonna be big, Big Devi. Get it? Big Devi. Hey, get him, chat. Get him. Get him.
Bigger than a dot.
No.
My bit dot is already big.
My bit dot is already big. Right, what's going on? Big Derry, I believe in you, mate. You can go for it. If you apply your mind, mate, you can do anything you want. Just have fun with it. Always the best thing to do, mate. Just have fun with it.
Nah, lol, I don't even stream really anymore.
I know, mate. I know.
Too much effort.
Too much effort. Wow. Give it up. You give it up. Nah, I understand, mate. I get it. Mate, I remember coming into your stream, mate. I remember raiding your stream.
Just enjoy the ride.
Just enjoy the ride, mate. Hey, that's how you do it. Stop worrying about everything else and just get on with it. Just have fun. Play the game. Enjoy it. Do what you want to do. Just let everyone know, pre-roll ads are disabled for 33 minutes if anyone that is not subbed. Everyone Twitch. But yeah, just have fun with it. Honestly, have fun with it. I mean, if you're energetic about it, then everyone else will be. If you're just sat there being a miserable bastard, then you're not going to get anywhere. It's like, come on. We all have days, mate. We all have days when we feel a bit there. But you got to just keep going, keep pushing, keep grinding. Have fun.
I've helped so many Ironmen wandering the world mindlessly since I made this Ironman ACCLOL.
Mate, I love that though. I love the fact that you've been helping people. It's cool though. It's cool. I like it, mate. I think it's really fun. I like learning from you guys. I like learning from everyone. I learn everyone from chat. That's what I love doing. It's just fun. The amount of information I've gathered just from like talking to you lot. Can you imagine me playing this on my own? It'd be a fucking disaster. It'd be a disaster. How have I not died yet? How have I not died? I should have died ages ago. I should have died against Obar. When I chanced that, mate, I should have got taken out straight away. But nope. And the Moss Giant boss chanced that as well. Nope. And Scorius. Nope. Oh god. I love it though. I love it. Oh shit. Here we go, boys. Unlock. Unlock. How long we got, boys? Oh, we ain't got long. We've got 45 minutes. But don't worry, the alarm will go
I'm glad you'll continue the ACC if you die.
Oh,
I
mate,
have
absolutely.
friends that start over when they die.
No, fuck that.
TBFRS is hard af.
Oh, RuneScape, it is hard, isn't it? It's a difficult game, mate. It's a very difficult game. We need to equip that. What else are we equipping? They're both the same. Oh, Eagle Cape. Oh, equipped. There we go. Eagle Cape, Fake Beak. There's two of them. Oh, we're not meant to equip them. Go through the feathered doors and sneak past the eagle. Disguise as... Oh, it just gives you two. Oh, okay. Yeah, forget that then. I didn't read that properly. Walk past. We should be alright now. There we go. Bash. Yeah, RuneScape is a hard game. It is a hard game. It can be, like... That's why I have to admit, I do quite like using Moonlight. But I also like using Wiki as well. I'll always use Wiki when I can. Like, I like using the Book of Noobs to always, like, see what we're doing. Mate, this is what we used to use. This was our Moonlight back in the day, wasn't it? Using fucking Wiki. It was our Moonlight. But yeah, Big Devi, I won't bother starting again, mate. I don't see the point. Like... I like the fact that we've been building this account up. So when I lose the hardcore, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to keep grinding it. But I am going to be making some other accounts, though.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe once you max that ACC.
Well, what I want to do is, when we lose it on here, I'm still going to get stuff sorted out. But, like, I want to do, like, other series and stuff like that as well. Because I think it'll be quite fun to do a mixture. So, like, we'll play this account. We'll do another account as well. So, like, mix it up, like, every week or whatever with different accounts. Or depending on what everyone's enjoying. If everyone enjoys, like, the new series that I come up with, like, the Curse Man, then we'll keep doing that. But obviously, if people want to keep playing the Iron Man, I'll just keep doing the Iron Man.
You heard of a Bronze Man?
Yes.
It's basically a PvP Iron Man.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've heard of the Bondsman. Yeah, I've seen that. You can't... So, what is it? You pick up items... So you can't buy anything from the Grand Exchange until you picked it up, yeah? So you can't buy or sell anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard of that. I've looked into that. Boys, what am I fucking doing? Where am I going? Oh, I need to go over there. Oh, shit. We got it, boys.
Can park for items, or Iron Man style.
Undefined No.
Undefined No has been boshing for 5 months.
5 months, you legend. Thank you for the resub, mate. I really appreciate it. You absolute legend. Bash, look at that. Look at that, boys. You guys are treating me well today. What's happening, eh? What's happening? I do appreciate all the support, boys. I really do mean it. Like I say, everything on here is going straight back into the streams. That is the plan. That is what's happening. Can PK for items or Iron Man style? Yeah, so if you... I saw Odobot do it. So if you go in the world... If you do a lot of PvP in and kill them, you pick their items up, you can just buy it, can't you, straight from the Grand Exchange. Or sell it. Well, that's kind of what the Curse Man series that I've got. I know, obviously, I mentioned it before, but, like... It's going to be a really weird mixture.
Yeah, looks interesting. Yeah, so you'd be lost.
I'd be lost? What do you mean? Why would I be lost? Why would I be lost? But yeah, I actually really want to get the Curse Man stuff done. Because the Curse Man, we can interact with the stream on Twitch. That's going to be channel points as well. So I know you guys are going to really enjoy that. So you guys can affect the account on stream. How good is that? The idea that I've got, it's going to be so cool. So cool. Curse Man, eh? What a fucking name.
In what ways?
So, okay, I'll give you a little bit of information then on it. So, Curse Man is going to be a normal account, right? But when I mean normal, basically we're going to create a normal account. So, that means it's got access to everything. However, the account's got 3 lives. It's got 3 lives on it, and we can only use the worst gear possible on the account. So if we need to use a specific piece of item for like doing a boss or entering a raid or whatever, then we can use it. But most of the time it's going to be like bronze gear, fucking shit, you know, range gear, shit magic gear. However, but we can use any kind of weapon we want though. So we can still use shields and different types of swords and stuff like that. But the channel points is going to be like a little spinning wheel. So the spinning wheel will basically affect how I can play the account. So there'll be, can't use the Grand Exchange, drop half your money, can't teleport. So that would include when I'm doing bosses or whatever. So I can't teleport out anywhere. I have to walk everywhere. There'll be a few other things that I'm thinking about as well, like item selection as well. So you guys can like pick the item that I've got to use, like in the battle and stuff like that throughout the quest. So that's some ideas I've got. A lot of this is still like work in progress, but like I think it'll be really funny. Like, and we've got a poll one as well, so there'll be a community vote. So when it spins, I'll have it all animated and stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. So it's called Curse Man. So yeah, it's gonna be really, really cool. I've got so many. Sleepy Joe knows about this all because I've explained it to him.
It's 9 AM PDT. Do you know where your solo is? If you said sitting on his couch playing RuneScape, drinking beer, watching Bit Dot, you'd be correct.
How we doing, Solo? I appreciate that, mate. 9 AM, what a legend. Bosh, getting those brewskis in. How we doing, buddy? Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. What's the gossip, mate? What's the gossip? What's happening? What's happening? Not long now, boys. Not long. 40 minutes. I'm dead excited. How fucking sad is this? How sad am I excited about Deadman All Stars? Terrible, isn't it? Terrible. I can't wait, though. It's going to be good. It's going to be cool to watch. Like I said, I've got to be a bit careful how I watch it, because obviously Jagex starts streaming it, so obviously I'll have to do it like I did with RuneFest. On and off, on and off. So it might be worth you guys also opening up on your computers and that. If you need
it's my first day off in 2 weeks. You bet your bippy I'm drinking a brew.
Nice one, mate.
I have no plans today, LMAO.
No plans? Well, you have got plans though, haven't you? You're playing RuneScape. That sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty tasty.
It is, man, you should be questing, not watching streams, SMH.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can't I watch? I want to watch it. We're going to be doing some AFK skilling. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing some AFKing. While we're watching it, so we can
LMAO.
so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, what skill? Actually, before we do this, what do you think I should do? What's everyone thinking in chat? What do you think?
Questing and watching streams.
You questing and watching streams, mate. I appreciate you popping in though, so that does mean a lot, mate. What are we thinking about leveling up? I'm thinking about doing some mining. Should I do some mining? I think some mining would be a good session, I think. What are we at now?
Rune crafting.
Do some rune crafting. Yeah, I could do. Oh, what do?
Wanna start mine with me, lols?
Wanna start mining with me? We could do some mining though. I was thinking about mining. Oh, I could go to the Motherlode mine, couldn't I? Because you guys suggested
Star
that last
mine
time.
asterisk.
The star mine, yeah. Well, isn't that? Hold on, wait. There's a site for that, isn't there? That you can keep track of that. So do you think I should just do that then? I think that might be a good shout.
Yes.
Yeah, should I do that? That's a good shout, actually.
Nah, star mining is lame.
Starlet, why is it?
Because it's very handy.
Yeah, but hold on, wait. But undefined note. But don't you
Only lamos do that. Planning any safe group content with the boys.
What's that?
Star mining is so lame.
Planning any safe group content with the boys. Yeah, we want to do a hardcore Ironman group at some point. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, lame.
Why is it lame? That's not lame. I think that's a good shout. Because we're going to be watching the Deadman All Stars anyway, so...
Hey man, I have a gold prospectus LMAO.
Is that what you got? You got
XD.
that? I think Star Mine... I don't think Star Mine is lame. I don't think it's lame.
Better to do MLM for smithing XP2.
Well, I was thinking of doing the... going to the...
Man, so basically today your stream is like watching paint dry.
Wow! We've done a quest though. Bash! We've got a quest done. Hey, up, phase 6 on Earth, bash!
I use MLM for Giants Foundry.
Hold on, wait, why can't I...
GL brother back in a bit.
No worries, buddy, I appreciate it. Why can't I? What's wrong with that?
Hour and a half long quest.
Wow, that did not take an hour and a half. We've done, how many quests have we done so far? That's 2, isn't it? That's the second one, yeah? And how long have we been streaming for?
I've seen 1. Doubt.
That was 2. We've done 2.
You probably did half.
Wow. I'm not having this. I'm not taking
another 2-part here.
Oh god! And you know what? Do you know what's funny though?
Ha. Typical bit.stream. Everyone abuse bit.lma.
Oh, that's all my streams are. It's just people abusing me, isn't it? That's all it is. Yeah. By the way, undefined though, we didn't finish that. We didn't finish that quest off. That Cold War. We fucked that off. We fucked that off, mate. We couldn't be arsed with that.
Good lord.
Mate, I have to get my house up. I ain't got anything sorted in my house. I can't be arsed. Not today.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Not today. We're not doing that today. I want to do a couple of quests, and I want to watch a bit of Deadman All Stars, and I want to do a bit of AFK. And then after the tournament's finished, how long is the tournament on for, by the way? Out of curiosity. I think it's on for
You guys are great. Man, Iron Man really is a fight for you, isn't it?
What do you mean? Hold on, I've done all right. Come on, let's not cap here. I've done pretty good, considering I'm an idiot. Come on now, let's have it. You can't deny me that. Okay, right, we're gonna do this one then. So we're gonna do Elemental Workshop 2. I think that's a good shout. Boys. What do we think? We can
I can't breath him laughing so hard. It'd be hard to lose hardcore status when every quest takes 2 hours SMH.
Wow! Right, that's a lie. The only reason why... Hold on. I need to defend myself here. The only reason why it took so long last time, it took us 3 hours to do one quest, is because I kept getting distracted. That's not my fault. That's chat's fault. They keep sending me links. How many links did I get sent during that stream? Come on, let's be honest.
LUL.
How many links did I get?
Fair enough.
It was mental.
You need to be careful clicking on PPLS links.
Oh,
ADHD is a bitch.
ADHD is a bitch. Yeah, Big Devi, do you know what's funny? You said that because I was watching the YouTube video today, like a documentary thing on it was on like Reign of Terror and stuff like that. And it was like, basically, it was like the top RuneScape cyber criminals that, who didn't get away with it or whatever. I can't remember. It was an old video. I was watching it. And it was basically talking about people like clicking on links and stuff like that. Do you know what's funny though? I nearly fucked up on that. Do you want to hear a little story? This was ages ago. This is when I first started streaming.
I didn't mean to upset your gourd dogs, my bee.
No. It's because
my buddy just lost over 500 cause he clicked on a link. LOL.
No, mate, that's bad. Yeah, you got to be careful. No, you're right, Solo. It's I've got to change some of the blocked words in on Twitch. So don't worry, mate. You're fine typing that in. I just got to change it. I did a big list of like.
Oh, looks like they are fighting. No.
What's that? What do you mean they're fighting? What? I thought it was on at 6. You bastard. You lying scumbag. You lying scumbag.
They currently exist.
Are you on about actually in the game? They're not fighting, are they, today? I thought they were waiting till... I thought they were waiting till the last tournament now. Do you just troll me? I think you just trolled me, chat. I think you just fucked with me there. I think Undefined Knows just fucked with me. Yeah, I think I just got fucked there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the links.
I mean, I don't know what I am seeing, but Coxie and Victim are battling.
Oh, are they?
Okay, chat. What am I bitching today?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Solo? Barbecuing? Are you doing a barbecue? You want steak, chicken, ribs? You want the good stuff? If that's what you're doing. What's going on? Where's this? Who's Dino? Let's have a look. Should we tune in? What's happening?
I'm still sitting here and I fucking wish that we had better staffs. Because against Rampart, having a staff is so good. Don't let it shake it. You're fine.
It's old school Rus on Twitch. It does look like it started.
No, is it started
I've
already?
got a rack of ribs, some Wagyu steaks, and some chicken.
Has this started now? Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
Not RuneScape cause that is RS3 Twitch account.
I was on the wrong one. I was
watching Morpk.
I was on the wrong one. Shit. I thought it starts at 6. No. Bollocks. Bastard. How much have I missed of it? 39 minutes. Bastard.
Only barely started, I reckon.
Okay, right. Well, that's all right then. That's all right. That's all right. Let's get this fucking adverts out of the way and then we'll...
I think this might be the first fight.
I think it is the first fight, I think. Is it the first fight? Let's have a look. Okay, you ready?
I'm finally going down. But
you all right to have it bottom corner.
He's put the solo mission snakes.
I don't know. Can I have it off with the audio? I know it's a bit shit, but I think last time we did it, I think I did it so it was like... Yeah, I think I had it like bottom corner when we did RuneFest, didn't we? No, I kept switching back and forth to it, didn't I? So who's facing who at the moment? So we've got Coxie, yeah?
Free food and only 30% spec. He's unlikely to be able to use his Void Waker for another spec. So he'll just
I can barely see it.
I can't have it that...
Rexy really needs to put pressure on Coxie.
We saw there as well. The solo mission snakes we didn't point out before, they've all managed to get themselves those blood fury, so when using melee attacks they can heal up, get extra hit points in these fights, which is going to be very beneficial in some of the later difficult opponents.
So here comes Rexy now. Both opponents are frozen, I believe. Rexy with a massive food advantage here. He has 4 whole brews.
Yo JJX, if you see this, I am watching both streams. Don't ban this nice yellow man.
20 of sigils that teams want to get pious protection, but Coxie.
Can everyone do me a favour, just so it's a bit more, obviously a bit more with it? Can everyone open it up as well on their stream so they can watch it on their stream as well? If you could do that, I would appreciate that, because I know I shouldn't really be watching it on my stream, but
He has no spec. he has low prayer points, and he only has 62 HP in a dream. So, can Coxie catch the freeze? Rexy making use of Morgan's
I have Morb Gopen, he's watching on his stream too, it's fine.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I love listen day, you gotta tell me how you do all this. I'm on OBS and it's weird.
I don't know if we've seen Meticulous Mage proc much.
Oh yeah, I could tell you at some point, mate.
Maybe
Yeah, I'll
this
tell you.
wasn't the right choice of Sigil to bring into the final. Were there some better options he could have had in his bank and gone for?
Rexy just needs to finish off Coxie now. So
One day asterisk asterisk autocorrect sucks.
I know what you meant, mate. I know what you meant. It's all good.
In the bin.
There we are. Moving on to the third member of the Dino Nuggets now. Skidler stepping in to fight. Rexy, still the Snake's second member, and he's got a full invent of food still. He's still got 2.5 brews and 7 anglerfish. This is going to be really difficult for the Dino Nuggets to claw back from, but Skidler, with that real Void Waker, can he do it? Can he get a KO?
That's the only way this is.
Look, can I be honest? I don't think Dino's team have got a chance. Like, I know it sounds really weird me saying that because I don't, but from what I can tell by what I've seen there before, I don't think they've got a chance. Like, winning this.
Frozen soon, he is. Will he go for that Halley? No, he's gone for a Morgan's Javelin.
Skidler really needs to send out one of these special attacks quickly. He's got the Sigil of Lightbearer for faster spec regeneration. So while he's got 100%, it's not doing anything. He needs to use a special attack now so he can start regenerating, get more in the fight. Get more chances to use that and KO, and there we see it.
We see the Void Waker. It's a real Void Waker. Oh, he goes for the double.
Okay, sorry, Discord was super loud in my ear.
That there might be a double.
Where are we going?
Yeah, Rexy doing a great job there.
I don't know where we're going. We need to do that star mine thing. Unless we just, I might just go to a Motherlode mine. I might just do that, to be fair, mate.
This fight low on food because of all the deaths during the week. It's going to be an uphill battle for him.
And Skidler only on 8 HP,
so
0
chill.
HP there, and Skidler is out the game.
Yeah, I'm going to go there. I'm going to go do that.
Competitors in outright PK skill. So, who have we got next? Who does he face? Is it Dino himself?
Yes, it is. We've got the captain, Dino, going up against Rexy right here. Dino needs to do some damage. Dino needs to do some work for his team. Show why he's a captain. Let's get the damage in. He's running that Sigil of Swashbuckler, so he's going to have the faster melee attack speed for his halberd. He needs to try and utilize that as much as he can.
Now, if anyone can do it, it will be Dino. He is one of the most competent
Lols, is this a closed party or can any idiot with a dragon pick join?
Nox Halley,
I jest.
Blood Fury heal there.
No, you could join me. Come join me if you want at the Motherlode mine. I don't mind, mate. Come with me. Come with me.
To try and be bolting Rexy as much as he can, but Rexy, with that increased defense bonus, he's sitting in row but hitting zeros, getting zeros hit on him because of that extra 100 defensive stats.
But look,
World VO2, mate. World VO2 if you want to come join me.
He had 4, maybe 5 hard food, but now he's down to 1. Dino is completely evaporating his supplies.
He's done a great job since stepping in, showing why he's the captain. He's not used
what
any
MLM
food
on
yet.
302?
Soon. There we go,
On
a
it,
couple
boss.
sips of brew, but he's
You're crazy.
Back.
Who's got spec? Rexy's got 40% spec. He's unlikely to be able to catch.
It should be that busy on VO2. Surely not. I've been down there before on VO2. It was pretty dead.
He knows he's going to need it against whoever Solar Mission Snakes have got coming up next.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about. Do you want to try and kill
Ill
your
Scout,
opponent
hold
right here
on.
and move on to the next one, or do you want to save that special attack to use on your next opponent?
Oh
Maybe
right,
catch
you're
them off guard
downstairs
early on.
still.
With Rexy going for a full Hail Mary on the outro, he might want.
Yeah, I'm downstairs, mate.
Rexy catches that freeze first time. That purging staff, great mage bonus. Doing what he can to stay alive, do as much.
Oh no, wait, I've got to refresh it because I fucked up because I paused it. Oh, fucking adverts. Fuck off. Oh, right. Hold on, wait. I'm going to let that do its thing. Right. Okay, I'm going to switch back to this for a minute. Right, what am I doing? I'm taking all my shit off. Let those adverts play, boys. You probably can still see it. I can't believe I was on the wrong thing. I thought I was following the right account, but I'm not.
Want me to stream it and you can stream me. I don't have adverts.
You don't have adverts. You could do. I mean, it's back on now. It's only a little advert.
Solo Mission Snakes.
Yes, it's pure.
We'll leave it for now. We should be all right for now.
Former caster,
Bet.
turned PvPer. He's going in. He's great at PvP, but he does get nervous in some of these fights. Will that play a part? He's got a great amount of food, but Dino, 54 off the bat.
Wow. Dino really giving it to Pure Spam. Pure Spam is, of course, Deadman royalty. He was in this seat last year, but now he's on the battlefield. Can he get some momentum here? He is a superb PvPer, and I just want to see him perform his best because he is one of my favourite competitors here.
Dino doing a great job, though. Pure Spam stepped in with an extra brew advantage, and Dino managed to use that whole
How good is Pure Spam? Is he any
great
good?
Damage to Pure Spam. Pure Spam, the only member that doesn't have this sigil of Rampart, so it's going to be more of an even fight for Dino.
He's okay.
And he gets that 46 Halley.
He's alright,
a formidable fighter, which gives him extra accuracy as well.
Dino really digging in here, but Pure Spam recovering well, and he's on the attack again. He's got double eats, remember. Dino doesn't have any double eats, so now he has to be really careful. Pure Spam has
not the worst out there, not the best.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Pure Spam's team, the Solar Mission Snakes, they didn't manage to get many special attack weapons during the week. He's got Morrigan's javelins, but these are very inaccurate, so he's not even choosing to use them at this moment in time.
Pure
I suck at Park LMAO.
I'm not good at PK either, mate, so
he's very competent at his NH ability, so it's good to see him performing well. Here comes Dino then. Dino with the DD.
He's down to his final food now, throws out the spec, gets it off prayer, but only a 28. That could have been so much higher and really changed the momentum in this fight.
So Dino completely running on fumes now. He has 46 HP in a dream. Let's see what he can do. Catches the barrage on Pure Spam. Pure Spam goes for the bolt.
Pure Spam
just bolting him in robes. Dino got caught in robes there. Dino caught with a huge barrage. Dino on 9 HP now.
Yeah, Pure Spam's done a great job to whittle down Dino's food, and he's going to be feeling great about this at the end of the fight. Get some of those pre-match nerves out the way and just move on and show us why you're so good at PvP.
Absolutely. Pure Spam really didn't choke in the face of Dino. Dino managed to get the redemption heal. He's up to 21 HP. That's a whole brew sip he's given himself there, essentially.
Yeah, can he claw it back? He's still got a few sips to restore, so he's got the chance to try and do redemptions again and again and again. You see here, Pure Spam's taking off his Ring of Suffering just in case that was going to proc the redemption on one of Dino's hits.
Wow, incredibly brainy play, but you would expect nothing less from Pure Spam. Pure Spam just wants to catch a freeze now to avoid taking any more damage from Dino. He catches the freeze. Now, how is he going to finish Dino off? He really wants to finish with the barrage, and he does so. Good.
Well, there you go. See you later.
And now we've got the final member, West Ham himself, the raid boss of the Dino Nuggets. Last year, did an incredible job, managed to take out multiple opponents in a row, and he's going to need to do the same here because he's still got 3 people to fight, just him.
Wow. So this is a huge matchup. Pure Spam has 5 hard food remaining and a full dose of brew, sorry. So can he take out a big chunk of West Ham?
You need Prospector's big doggy.
West Ham with the BLS.
57.
What do I need? What do I need? What, in order to, what, mine down here?
And be a great
Prospector's outfit.
You can use to change the outcome of these fights coming up.
No.
Oh, hold on.
It's just for extra XP.
Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot about that. Thanks for that. I need to go back and grab it.
Yes,
now it just makes life easier. Unlock everything else first.
Just use your food. Make sure you're not getting KO'd. Just do all you can to survive. And West Ham. 59.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I've got some of that in the...
There's a bank down here.
Yeah. There's a bank.
Dumb.
I know, mate. I know. I forgot about that. Sorry about that.
Great job with the DDing there. You see that as a tactic used by NHers. A lot of people really hate it when you DD them in
LMAO
PvP
asterisk
scenarios, but it has
asterisk.
to be done at this level. Remember, this is the highest level of NHPKing we see from content creators in the game. Here comes Pure Spam now.
Yeah, you see West Ham also rocking that sigil of specialized strikes, meaning every...
You can tell I won't concentrate, can't you? Because I'm fucking distracted now by watching this.
Hack that it costs to use that spec, so even more VLS specs for the fights. He's really gone into
I unlocked Prospectors first and then everything else LMAO.
Absolutely, and Pure Spam on 53 HP now. He's absolutely running on empty.
Pure Spam's going to be happy with how he's done for his team, and he's going to hopefully trust in his remaining 2 members to get the job done. West Ham's got a mountain to climb if he wants to try
I
and
don't recommend it that
Remember
way.
that there will be 2...
I don't have the stuff. I know. I remember now, but I've got that other gear. What was that other gear from?
I have an embarrassing amount of hours down here.
Hold on, wait. What was
so close for West Ham getting the KO here?
Hold on, wait. What was that stuff I got from the...
I do too on my main LOL.
What's that gear called for mining? What was it called? Can anyone remember?
Pure Spam clinging on to
Prospectors.
No, what?
More for his team, and West Ham just choosing.
No, it's not that.
What gate?
No, it wasn't that. It was my shit from the diary achievement. I don't have...
Varrock 2 plate.
Yes, is that what it is?
First death of the tournament. He hasn't died all week. Incredible showing for him, and he had so much food.
Yeah, Varrock plate.
Now,
solo mission.
Don't work
next,
down
the
here.
Captain of the Snakes versus West Ham.
West Ham
Chat doesn't work in MLM.
West Ham has to really go for it.
Doesn't work down here, I don't think.
It doesn't work. Oh, what a load of shit. Oh, fuck it. We'll keep going anyway, because I haven't got any of the other stuff, so we'll just have to keep doing
Ha.
Can he get those specs in?
Right, LUL.
You see solo mission.
Neither do the mining gloves.
Changing back to Prey Melee.
GGZ
he does not
chat.
want to get caught by West Ham. He does not want to get specced by this VLS and take a chunk of damage.
Mate, I got fucked there, didn't I? I got fucked.
He's moving all over the place. He's dipping in left and right, going underneath solo mission. He's frozen now, so he can't move. But here comes West Ham with the barrage. His sigil proc there.
Yeah, solo mission got that sigil of rampant, the extra defense bonuses. Also running the gunslinger, so his bolts are going to be quite quick.
Here comes solo mission now. West Ham really looking like
And they all said in one voice, no sir.
34 HP.
LMAO.
He's not going to last too much longer. A good bolt on Rose for solo mission.
Oh.
I know, mate. I didn't pay attention. I'm terrible, mate. I didn't pay attention. Mate, when I get distracted, it's terrible.
Still, with almost half an invent of food left, West Ham, can you do anything? You've got 80% spec. But
solo mission gets the job done.
And that right there, solo mission Snakes winning their first fight. It was going to be a tough task.
ADHD be a cruel mistress.
They did a great job, put up some great fights, but the solo mission Snakes are looking very, very strong.
And solo mission Snakes still had one participant remaining, am I correct?
Yeah, we'll see in the up-and-coming fights. Will Ditterbitter get to fight at all, or are his teammates just going to do all the work for him while he sits there and relaxes?
He might get an easy ride, especially with people like Solo Mission just playing so well. That was a really great fight to see. Solo Mission really locked in there. The Snakes living up to their name. They
cheaters, bitch!
Hopefully,
why are you out here and not inside the ring?
Spent a whole week, 100+ hours from every single
You
just want to get that first fight out of the way, calm yourself down, and get ready for the
I'm
next
coming in.
one.
I'm coming in now. I'm
Neither
coming
team
in.
are out of this yet. The Dino Nuggets are going to have to try
chill out, mate,
and beat the Snorks to win those next fight. Then.
Absolutely. No one looking nervous in this competition so far. Everyone really, really locking in and being calm. And we will get our next fight together when the mods are ready. Yeah. They will tell us, and we will bring you our next battle.
Let's have a talk about that up-and-coming fight. It's going to be the Warriors versus the Brawlers up next.
Yep.
Odablock's team
I can't wait to see
Bota's
Oda perform.
Team. Yeah, you know, I was speaking to Boaty, he's saying himself, knows he's going to be having a tough task, going up last, probably having to face Reese and Odablock potentially in those fights. So yeah, it's going to be a tough fight for him.
Question, boys. What am I doing with the pay dirt?
I heard these guys bathed in bleach for a week to get ready for this event. Message blocked LUL.
What was blocked?
In Irish you'll have to excuse Dotty. Me asterisk.
Right, hold on. What am I doing with this pay dirt? I actually don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. What am I doing with the pay dirt? What am I doing?
By the
put in the hopper.
Nuggets this time round, and maybe that was a mistake. He was available for them, but they chose not to pick Rakesy up.
SMH.
Just taking them out of the first round.
Those VLSs for West Ham were really slapping. It was amazing to see 59 VLSs.
Where the water is.
So much special attack.
Follow Solo.
At the end. Just want to see him just dump them, but Solo
what, here?
Smartly using that Prey Melee whenever West Ham was unfrozen, so yeah.
Certainly, Solo Mission was playing his A game. It is his
I can't see your game.
He wants to bring
hold
his absolute tip-top NHing skills, and it was really excellent to see there.
So, Warriors versus the Brawlers. Up first for the
Warriors.
North.
North.
The cart.
The cart.
SMH.
Oh, here.
First opponent for the Warriors versus the Brawlers. Hip is going up first for the Brawlers.
I see.
And for the Warriors,
this guy, man.
Will be MMO RCC coming up.
Good job.
There we go, mate. There we go. Oh, shit. Mate, look how much fucking experience.
One thread processor in his head, no kidding.
But he's really surprised me all this tournament. He's really locked in when he's been in Wilderness, when he's been in breach scenarios. He's performed well. So yeah, he's a PVMer that has turned
He's
PvP.
done a great job grinding out gear for the
You
team
need
over
a
the week,
he
and
did
we'll have
it.
to see how
Emote
his
LOL.
Try-breading skills are. The brawler.
And you know what? He did it. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
When you think about
I'll write that down. Let me get my
having
list
those
up.
free DFSs, but then the Warriors having the free Zero staff, which will be very,
Hold on, let me get a list up.
very beneficial for those fights. If they're potentially being a bit more mage heavy, going for those blood barrages, trying to heal up as much as they can in this Outlast battle.
Absolutely. I'm interested to see how the Crystal Shields work out for them. Of course, Crystal Shields are a key component in most NH setups at this type of Deadman competition. And there's the Dragon Hunter one. What's this one called?
I was gonna loop the headbang emote, but it's his stream. I'm just
Dragon
here for
Hunter
lols.
won. Boaty himself could not quite manage to get himself a Staff of the Dead. So the team, they went out and got him. Next best thing, maybe not, but it's better than an Aram Staff.
He went absolutely dry on those Staff of the Dead, didn't he?
Yeah, this Wonder's still going to give him a 10% magic damage, so it could be very useful. And him being the team leader, he said, no, everyone else, you can keep your better weapons. This will do for me.
I'm interested to see how Doobie Doobies does with his Nox Halley. He's an absolute menace in North Revs. If you go to North Rev Caves on any given day of the week, you'll find Doobie Doobies. He's an absolute beast. Well, looks like we have a fight coming to you. Who is it?
We are ready for round 2. The Warriors versus the Brawlers are all ready. I'm excited to see this one kick off.
Let's run it then. Warriors versus Brawlers coming to you live. The first time we'll see Odablock in this competition.
Here we go, boys. Back to full screen.
Here we go. The people are potting up. And
The third commandment of content creation.
there in the DFS, it just
Two
looks so
shalt be
menacing.
respectful
Going
on
off the bat
Homer's
with a
stream.
big-
Ha
with a
ha ha.
Osmonton
I don't mind you.
fan
I don't
spec.
mind you
He's training that as a
putting
spec
your
weapon.
emotes in
It's gonna
chat,
be
mate. I don't
accurate,
mind that. I'm
but
fine with
it's
that.
not quite as good as some of the other weapons you could have attained during the week, being the Void Wakers, AGSs, and VLSs.
MMORPG went for a Dragon Claw spec instantly there.
I mind PLZ
He's got the
don't.
Dragon High Robes, which look very
JK
weak.
JK.
Pip managing to get a Fang spec.
I don't mind, mate. Go for
MMORPG
it.
in robes. The Vesta Spear coming out there as well.
Oh, Pip just trying to fang him as much as he can. He knows MMORPG's got that Sigil of Rampart, got that extra defense bonus. So he just wants to try and use the fang. It's going to be the most accurate thing he can. And that together with his
The
Sigil
first
Swashbuckler
commandant
giving
is
him the
everybody
increased
wants
attack
to
speed
be a content
might be the
creator
difference
until
maker.
it's
Might be
time
able
to
get through the
create
defense. There we see it,
content.
24.
That is true, mate. That is
MMORPG
true.
desperately trying to get the freeze, and he does, stepping under and trying to compose himself, heal. But Pip seeding out instantly, trying to get the
MMORPG
freeze.
really needs to break the momentum of Pip here. Pip really looks strong. Pip looks like he really wants this. Pip looks like he senses blood. Here comes MMORPG with the claws. He fakies the claws, goes into the Morrigan's javelins. It was a good move. It didn't come off for him.
Ooh.
Here comes Pip with the Osmutan's Fang.
I would just shake my ass on screen for 3 hours and log off. Ha ha ha
You can't
ha.
say that. You can't say that.
His whole style is going to be about trying to melee with the fang as much as he can. And it's working out as we see him use
That's
up
only
MMORPG's
fun's bud.
food right here.
Only
Interestingly,
foods.
MMORPG has a food disadvantage here. Pip is really looking better on supplies. You would think to see it. Pip is a competent NH'er. Here comes the Fang. It hits low. It was on prayer.
Pip, 60% spec. He's throwing it in there. Oh,
Wow.
that could have
No, it's
potentially
kick.
KO'd MMORPG. His team will be shouting about that one. He really needs to make
It's
sure he's using
kick.
all his food. And
You can't
Pip,
say that. How
50
dare you?
fault.
How dare you?
Pip really loves his Fang. He's
Rolling
essentially
on the
just
floor
ragging with his
laughing,
Fang at
rolling
this
on the
stage.
floor
And
laughing,
there comes the
GGZ.
bolt. The Fang was just a fakie just to get some bolt on robes.
But it's working out for him. That you say ragging strategy. He's got so
Who's our money on, boys? Who's our money on? Who's winning? Who's winning?
can't catch that freeze.
Let's
MMORPG
hope the
only
servers
having
don't die.
Dragon High Robes, not getting a
They might get DDoSed, yeah. You don't know. That's what always
for him.
happens.
Would that be of a difference maker?
MMORPG has barely frozen in this fight. Interestingly, Pip has really...
what is that there?
Spec. There goes the spec. Completely ineffective, unfortunate, looked incredibly trendy, but didn't do anything for it. But as I was saying, MMORPG has barely frozen. He actually gets a freeze there, but he's only got 17 HP left. There's not much he can do from this position.
Pip has
In
done
mining
an
and B.
incredible job. I
Sing
don't
with
know
you
how
guys.
He's got so much of a food
Best way,
advantage
mate.
against
Best way.
MMORPG.
I don't even know what's going on.
He's come into this fight and completely destroyed him.
And I was surprised to see him go first for his team. In my book, Pip's a pretty competent NH'er.
Well, if he's
you
the
go.
worst PKer, I want to see what's coming up next.
So here's the next warrior competent with the Zuriel staff. Is this the first time we've
Someone
seen
is
something
getting
like
destroyed
this?
is what?
Mott's versus Pip, boys.
Are
you ready?
Which he needs to do. You've got to keep Pip
That
frozen.
Fango
to keep him
BRRT.
distance. You can't just let him do what he wants to do.
That fang, mate,
poke you down with
absolutely
that
damaged
fang,
me.
'cause that seems to be working out great.
Now,
While we
Mutz,
are
one
here,
of the
bit you
most
want some of the
competent
10k coal I
hardcore
have.
Ironmen
I
in the
can't
game.
trade
If
it with
not
you,
the
mate,
most
because
competent
I'm an
hardcore
Iron
in the
Man,
game.
remember?
He does not like dying,
So I
he
won't be
will
able to
not
take
wanna
it from
go
you
down to
anyway.
Pip.
But I appreciate
Dying
the
is
offer,
not
though.
in
Thank
his
you.
playbook.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mutz himself.
I've
Damn.
fought Mutz before in PvP.
Thank you for the offer,
and I
though,
can
Matt. I
say
do
he was
appreciate
a
it.
Very, very worthy opponent. It's 1-1 as far as battles with me and him go. But here comes Mutz now. Can he get the freeze? He can't get the freeze.
Good
he
thing
gets the
too.
DD. Pip managed to catch a freeze. He caught the freeze finally. Here we go then.
What do you
Pip
mean
make
good
as much
thing?
use of his Osmutan's Fang as he did against MRPG?
Else we would just
Mutz
give him
was
everything.
forced to tank the
No,
last
He'd
that is
learn
true.
nothing.
That is
in
true.
last
That
year's
is
final
true.
After spending so many hours practicing tri-building, finally here he's getting to showcase his skills.
LMAO, you're not wrong.
Here comes Pip then. Pip with the barrage. Both opponents standing on seeds, so if they freeze on these tiles, they won't be able to move. Mutz catches the freeze. Both opponents catch the freeze. So Mutz decides to seed. Pip decides to match it with the seeds.
We're
It's
seeing
a
more
dance
plant
here.
flowers. Mutz does not want to be in melee range with that Fang. This is probably going to be the strategy from the Odeblock Warriors. Keep your distance and as many seeds as you plant. Soon you're not going to be able to plant anymore.
Interestingly, I was about to say Mutz hadn't spec yet. He did go for the
That
Voidbreaker
offer
spec
goes to
into the
everyone.
Tent Whip. That's a really interesting
My
play.
clan says I have Iron Man brain cause I farm everything.
You farm everything, constantly. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that.
But Pip, he doesn't care. He just wants to fang him. He just wants to poke him down. It's doing a great job. It's working.
Interestingly, the Morrigan's... There goes the Voidbreaker spec for Mutz. Mutz has also got the Morrigan's Throne Axes, and they haven't really come into much effect in this fight so far, I feel.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned either. Mutz rocking that Sigil of the Meticulous Mage, giving him that extra 40% mage bonus, so he can catch these
Also,
frees
I
easier,
just
and
give
it's gonna be
things.
great if he wants to try and
I
chuck
make
into
money
Blood
in
Brothers at
Giant's
0 star.
Foundry.
Really try and get his
I
hit
appreciate
points
the
back.
offer, mate. Yeah, I do
Pip's
appreciate
spec
the
has
kind offer.
regenerated, so he can go for another Fang spec here. He'll want to do that before he's out of food. He has one triple eat left.
Hi.
And then he'll be out of the game. So
Hey up, Zavak, how we doing, buddy?
Do here
Is
to
it
make life
on?
as hard as
It's on,
possible
mate.
for
It's
Mutz in the
on.
next
We
round,
missed a
whoever
little bit
Mutz
of it at the
manages to
start,
fight.
but we're all good.
Keeping his distance well there.
Dino
Gets
team's
the
out, mate.
refreeze.
Thought
Pip
it was
is
on
not
at
gonna have a
6.
I
chance
thought
to
it was.
open
They
that
said
fang,
6.
and this is where
They
Mutz
said
can
6 British.
Like
dominate
Funky
the
Kong.
fight.
They
In
said
that
6
range
Being
British.
hacked
battle, he's gonna have the
/sexy beast
advantage.
you.
Although,
They said
to say that,
6
he didn't
British
manage to
standard
get himself a
time. That's
dragon
what they
crossbow,
said.
one of the most powerful range weapons, having access to those dragon opal bolts.
How
He's
is his
only
team
rocking the
out
rune
already?
crossbow.
Absolutely, which is
Right.
also
Dino's
problematic,
done.
as it doesn't
They
have
lost
a
to the
spec
Snakes.
bar that can be
Now
difficult.
it's,
Now, Pip only with one manta ray left in his
Now it's the
inventory.
Oda Warriors
Mutz
versus
has managed to get himself that 50% spec.
Boaty's team, the Boaty Ballers.
The Voidwaker spec anytime soon. It's going to be hard for him to hit this off prayer.
It's Mutz versus
He
Pip at
knows
the
that's
moment.
what he wants
Donkey
to do.
Kong.
He knows a lot of
Mother of Christ, autocorrect will be the death of humanity, just you watch.
I think
like
we'll see a
Donkey Kong,
Voidbreaker
mate.
spec soon. Yes, I
Oh.
read it. I knew it because he used his tentacle whip to put him on melee prayer. The Voidbreaker actually hit fairly low though. I think that was
Move
a
it to
36.
battle.
Here comes
Steffi!
Mutz.
You
Hey!
know
Finish
Waity
this now.
think they should do.
Yes, this is what he needs to do.
What's that?
Mutz needs to finish this and then start working on the next opponent. Boaty Brawlers up one man at the moment. Pip doing an amazing job lasting for so long, having that tank build, having that DFS.
Great
At
redemption
Sologaming,
for Pip.
someone will
Mutz
ask
is gonna
Ari
try
to
and
do
finish it with
something,
Mage. Here
and
comes Pip
autocorrect will
with the
change a
Osmutan's
word
Fang.
and unlock its full
Mutz,
potential.
he doesn't have
Go
his,
on, mate, give
suffering
us some
himself. Didn't
Comcasting.
manage to get it,
Go
so
on.
he can't
Move
get that
it to
recoil
battle
down
and
with
be
his
dot
opponent.
confused.
Is that gonna
To
be a
battle,
difference maker in this
confused.
fight?
Let's have it.
Pip going for his last Hail Mary.
There we go, what's going on?
Spec. He's really out
Oh!
now.
He's clinging on for
Oh,
dear life.
is
and
Pip
he's
gonna- I
doing
think Pip's done.
damage
I think Pip's
still,
over.
Doing a great job of surviving.
One more hit.
Mutz
Get that
using
hit in.
all of his
Wow.
food almost. He's down to 1 food and 2 brews.
Ah,
but he
that's
does
it. I knew it was.
finally manage
I knew it would be,
take out
boys. I
Pip.
knew it would be.
A superb showing.
Even
from
I
Pip
could tell
there.
by
He
that.
really
I was
worked
like, game
well.
over.
He got
Game
a good
over.
chunk of Mutz's supplies down.
Really,
so.
really
did good, but you
solid
did better.
job by him.
Bash.
Up next is going to be EVscape. See what he can do. Immediately take the
Evescape,
Voidwaker
here we
spec
go.
to
Let's see
the
what
head.
he's got.
Mutz's not hanging around here. He wants to put the pressure on EVscape. Who
I don't know how good is Evescape at PvP, and I've never seen him actually, to be fair, like PvP.
Right
They
there,
could
Mutz
get everyone with a
is not
Grandmaster
just
helm and
a
make a
he's
thing
doing
like this for
great
it and
job
get
at
rid of the
tri-building.
helm for
It's
those
easy
who
to
bought
get,
their
yeah.
Already
helms.
almost dying to the
At Big David, it
barrage of
just
Mutz.
seems to
Mutz
hate
getting outright
everything
KO
I
here
do,
if he's looking this
LMAO,
good.
and am
He
a
doesn't have
published
any
author,
spec,
ha
though,
ha
so
ha
that's
ha.
gonna be an issue for him.
He's
really
not
needs to do
bad.
all he can
He's
to
not
make a
bad.
dent in
He's not bad. He's
Evescape's
not bad.
food, 'cause, like, at the moment, It's going to be a tough battle for the Odal Block Warriors to claw back. And as I say, claw back, Eevee Skate
The double
Pretty
burning
good.
claw spec there.
He is just old.
He's just old.
Proc itself, but he's done great
A
damage
bit like
to
you,
those,
mate.
and his
No!
One sip of brew left. That's all he's got.
I think that
Can't
was a
say
smart
that.
play by
Can you
EV.
say that?
I turned 39 in 5 days.
39.
EV
Not a bad age, mate. 39's alright.
Because as the basis of the teams is, he needs to put as much pressure on the next.
39 is not a bad age.
TBH, I do not care about PvP since just luck can win you a match.
Whoa.
I turned 29 in November, lol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you hear that? Zarok, just look. How dare you? It's a bit of luck though, isn't it? It's all about the RNG. But it's all about being tactical though as well. It's all about being tactical.
Mutts with one
You max hit one combo and you win.
It's a poker game though, isn't it?
GGZ, mate.
It's a poker game.
Congratulations on 29 years, boss.
Big Devian, 29 in November. Bash. It's a poker
But
game
just
though, isn't
luck
it?
can win or lose you, Inferno.
Well, it's still a poker. It's a poker game when you're doing PvP though. It's all about anticipating what your other player is going to do. So there's a little bit of skill. There's quite a bit of skill to it. But
Nari, you simplify it so much, man. I need a fire cape LMAO. Can be with PVM endgame content too.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
Health seems to recharge there.
There's a lot of depth to it, man, but I get what you are saying.
Can EVscape finish this before he's out? Surely he can.
I think there's quite a lot to it. I really do. I used to think it was all about RNG.
The clips make it seem like that, I guess.
Yeah, but they anticipate what the next probability could be for the attacks as well.
I just got my Bella ring.
Got your Bella ring, well done. Bash.
46. Excellent work from him. He's almost clawed it back. He came into this fight.
I think Mutts might do this, you know.
He's done a great job. EVscape down to one final food left, but Mutts has done a great job of clawing it back. And again, the barrages.
20/6 STR is
that
huge.
Zero staff is doing the
nice
work.
one, mate. That's good,
work
though.
they put in throughout
Good
the week
progression,
at the
though, mate.
breaches, showing up here is doing an excellent job.
Mutts can't get caught like that again with the Morrigan's Javelin. He might get, that was certainly a chance. Oh, and EVscape gets it done.
He falls here, but he did an absolutely amazing job.
I'm not going to lie.
How is Mutts not dead?
I didn't think EVscape was going to win that.
Oh well, finally, Jesus.
I didn't think he was going to win that, if I could be honest with you.
We only just saw it instantly.
Sit down! Fucking hell! What was that?
There is the noxious
Well done.
alley.
Neck and neck. This is the closest fight we've seen so far. Both teams down to 3 members, and everyone has full food at the start of this fight.
So let's see then. Mika versus Port Khazard. What a tasty lineup we have here. The first time we've seen Port Khazard
Okay,
in this
folks.
competition. He is a
I have a
superb
clanny
NHR.
helping me with Heroes
the
Quest,
gear
so
the
I'm
team
gonna go
entrusted
back
with
to
him.
Discord.
He's got the
Thanks
boating
for letting
trawlers
me hang out
only
and mine
DLF.
with you for
He's
a bit.
also rocking that armadillo
I'd also
chain
like
body.
help if you're willing.
He is looking stacked,
New
and it's gonna be
DMS
hard
when
for
you
Mika
get
to
a
overcome
moment.
this. Mika rocking
Have
that
a good
sigil
stream,
swashbuckler,
boss.
So we're gonna see him
Nice
whack.
to hang with everyone.
Whack.
You're very welcome,
Be good,
sir.
folks.
You're very welcome, mate. You're back
I
here.
can help with Heroes.
You're back with any time, mate. You're always welcome here. You know that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, mate. I appreciate you. And yeah, go and go to the Discord, mate. Go do what you got to do, buddy. I appreciate you saying hello.
A lot of fights is going to be about muscle memory of attack speed, and when you're putting sigils on top of that change attack speeds, it's messes with all of that again.
Wow, a huge Halley, a huge bolt proc, an opal bolt proc for a 53 there, massive.
Both people need to take a deep breath and heal up some food. Back on full HP now.
Possibly the most open fight we've seen so far in this battle.
Yes, Mika choosing not to go for many.
Wow, a 59 VLS.
Oh! Mika, what is happening? Is the pressure getting to him? This man has been in many Deadman mode finals before. He won last year with the Dino Nuggets, and yet he's getting taken down by Port Khazard.
Port Khazard, not known for being a PvPer, but this performance is absolutely exceptional from him. He is one of the best PVMers this game has ever seen, possibly the best in my money. So here it comes now.
Doing a great job.
What
right
you
here.
think I
Mika
went
keeping
for
that
Red
distance.
Slayer?
It goes for the Void Wake spec.
1 second,
43,
mate.
gets
I just
some
want to
time
watch
back,
this quickly.
Doubles it up.
That's
on
the
prayer that
composure of a
time.
good player. You know when to spec, even if you're on the ropes. Mika only has 88 HP now, 0% spec, so he just needs to make a dent in Port Khazard's supplies.
He's clawed it back well, though. Mika not being phased by getting down on food. That's what that Deadman experience is going to be used for. He's been in many finals. He's got to the 3rd or 4th place in a lot of these Deadman modes, so he knows that these fights can go either way. He's just got to stay focused on what he needs to do, get his prayers right, get those attacks in.
A staff bash there from Portkazard, an absolute collector's item. We don't see that often from this guy.
Yeah, Mika with that halberd, able to keep two tiles away at all times. So
good movement as well from Mika. He's been learning. Odablock's obviously taught him a thing or two. Portkazard on one brew sip left.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. Mika clutching for dear life. Port choosing to dump one of his last VLS specs into him. Just try and finish him off. Mika 20 hit points now. Both players out of food. Port down to 79 hit points himself, and he's just waiting. He's just waiting. Give that time. Get as much spec as he can back, because if he goes into the next fight, he's going to want to be able to use it.
Absolutely. And Mika is down. Portkazard managed to finish him with a bolt. Wow, what an exhilarating fight
that was intense. And we've got so many more fights to come. Up next, stepping in for the Odablock Warriors, we've got Reese, one of the greatest PKers. He was Odablock's first pick for a reason. He was Odablock's pick the first time last tournament for a reason as well. Reese, very experienced at PKing. Let's see what he can do against Portkazard.
He certainly is. He's also already taking a battering from Portkazard. Portkazard wanted to make use of the blood barrages.
Who's pretty good? Who would you say is going to win out of these two then? I always thought Portkazard was pretty good with PvP, to be fair.
Did not get the sigils he wanted throughout the week. He grinded and grinded, but just could not get that RNG. Very rare drop on some of them.
Reese should win.
He's having to rock that light bearer.
Reese, you think Reese is going to win? To be fair, I'm not seeing much of Reese PvPing.
And he gets the job done with the barrage. He actually made light work.
Yeah, you predicted that right, mate. You got that right.
Impressive to see. Now, he's got his next opponent.
Doobie's coming up. This is his first Deadman All Stars. He wants to show how good at PKing he is. He's had a great week. He's had a lot of fun. And now,
this will be a close one.
Going with that Voidwaker spec on Reese.
Doobie, also a very competitive NH'er. Here he comes with his Nox Halley.
Yeah, his gear is going to be, again, focused very much for that Nox Halley. His team got grinding him out this. I think he's the only one in his team using that Nox Halley because he's so used to PKing with it normally. He just loves it. Great weapon to use.
So both opponents having a similar amount of hard food, but Doobie's going to have to eat up here.
Yeah, Doobie's managed to get that extra kill during the week, putting him up to earning an extra brew for his fight. And that might just be the difference maker, having that extra brew in this.
Reese with not a lot of spec. There goes Doobie with a huge Voidwaker spec. Wow.
He's KO'd Reese. Reese is down.
And Reese had 4 food left, but Doobie got the job done. What a superb bit of play from Doobie.
It's all up to Odablock now, captain of the Warriors. What can he do to claw this fight back?
Here comes Odablock.
That was a big
Interestingly barraging in his Varak skirt. I'm not sure that's intentional. Odablock.
Mate, that was bang. That was bad, wasn't it?
Odablock. Play like Odablock.
No, I think this is actually a tactical decision with
really?
his sigils. Yeah, he's got the sigil of the meticulous
Adar loses here, lol.
Extra 40 accuracy bonus, so he can afford to sit in this tanky Varak skirt.
I'm a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen with Odablock. It seems. They're not good.
Is Odablock experiencing a
we're gonna pause for a second.
Odablock DC'd. Interesting. So, both these.
Of course he got DC'd. Of course he did. Like, come on, stop the cap. Can we just stop it? Like, why?
Superb fight.
Nice little dose.
Doobies, what is he doing? He comes in, he KOs Reese, showing how strong the Voidwaker, that noxious halberd, he is going to be pointing at the tracker, and all it's going to say is, you're dead.
Yep,
Doobies, great job there.
Superb job. Now, I really want to see Odablock playing at his absolute finest, and I want to see him with good connection, so hopefully we can get him back very soon.
It's going to be a very tall task for him, though. Doobie's still on a great amount of food, and after that, he's got to take down the captain of the Boaty Brawlers, Boaty himself, who's stacked. You see him stood there on your screen in that Missouri body.
Top. That's the benefit of grinding TOA all week. You get these chance drops of Missouri. Look at Doobie's running around the arena here. He's trying to keep himself warm, trying to keep his clicks good.
Yeah, this is what Doobie's getting in for the day. This is his cardio done. He doesn't need to go outside anymore. He's done his running around.
He can't let the pressure get to him either. The weight is only going to make the pressure mount up on him. Wow, I'm excited. I really want to see Odablock. I think he's, the exciting.
It's not gonna go well. It's not going to go well. I actually wouldn't mind seeing those stream at the moment, see what the fuck's going on. I bet he's getting really pissed off with this. It is bad. Why? Why we just keep doing that? It doesn't prove anything.
Person that he comes up against instantly runs. We've seen him telly in and everyone's trying to run off their screens. We've got the teleport delay in this Deadman All Stars, so they can't just instantly teleport. They just have to run for their lives, fearing Odor Block.
Interestingly, Doobie Doobies is regenerating spec while he waits for Odor Block. If you had it my way, Doobie Doobies would have to use a spec on one of them.
Yeah, that can't be cool. Like, it's tainted already now. It's tainted. I had a feeling he would get DDoS or something. I could feel it. I thought he'd get attacked or something like that. It's so fucking slimy. Why? Just ruins it. It's not clever. It just ruins the tournament.
Me himself. His highlight of the tournament was him singing along while Mutz is tanking a fight and trying to keep a straight face that entire
That was awesome
time.
to see. That was awesome to see. Mutz really managed to keep his composure, even with Odor Block singing down the microphone.
Yeah, there have been a lot of. It's been great watching all week. What have been some of your highlights so far that you've seen throughout?
So the breaches.
I love how they've got to fucking keep talking now to like buffer out the fucking time. Because they know that something fucking dodgy is going on. It's shit. It just ruins it. It's not only because of Odor Block. I think it just ruins the tournament. I don't think it's clever.
He's gonna switch houses. Must be nice to be rich.
With you incredibly soon.
Well, he's gonna have. Well, I think he's gonna have to change his internet provider or get a good VPN. But yeah, I don't know. It's not good. It's shit.
When Torvesta AGSG mauled Odor Block, that was like
he's going to a different house.
Was the time of day he did it. He did it at like 5 a.m.
LUL.
Time, so I couldn't.
Oh, he's actually going to another. Oh, he's actually going to another house.
NordVPN ad.
Is he actually going to another house? Is that what he's actually doing? Is he actually like? Is he just got? If he just said.
Yeah, he's going to another house.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, but that'll be his parents' house, though, won't it? That'll be his parents' house, surely.
Back, which I'm sure a lot of us will be doing after the event. It's all over.
Because I think they literally live like near each other. I'm sure they do. I think he's mentioned it a few times. I think they like.
No, he has got like 4 houses close together.
4 houses? Jesus.
Typical skill specs, but
he finds a way to die every time in the most unique situations. It was good to see. Yeah. And he styles it out. It was funny. It was entertaining, and that's why we love having him in this type of competition.
Yeah, I think they off-game
they
though.
Went this time around for more of a unique strategy. They wanted to PK early, and they wanted to.
Matador got dosed mad.
Sure. So, at the start of the week, we saw them all.
Let's just see what's going on.
So fucking cringe, bro.
That's honestly the worst thing.
Are you right, Reese?
Check out my pick while waiting.
Yes, mate, I will. I'll have a look. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, what's up?
I'm gonna be back.
You went from Red Slayer. How do you get to pick the options then, Zavok? I didn't know you got the options for that. Shoot, watching Oda's stream, DDoS, it looks like they are trying to figure out.
Might be.
He won't use his mobile hotspot, so.
Is red.
Mobile hotspot is so. So let's see what he does. Yeah, Stu. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I had a few things going on at the same time. My gear is red. How did you get it red? I don't understand.
Like,
what's the red gear? How have you done that?
On an entirely new setup as well is just gonna feel so much different. Like it's gonna be so cancer, bro.
Look at it.
Hello. Wait.
Oh shit! Yeah. Fucking hell.
Okay, I have the keyboard and mouse. That's all I need, right?
You got the oath plate. Is that the oath plate now? That's not oath plate, is it?
No, I can't do that.
Is that oath plate, Zavok?
These guys are waiting for me to tournament.
It is.
Jesus, well done. Bosh. Mate, he does not look happy. Hey, what do you think, Stu? Do you think he's fucking... Did you hear what he said, though? He said that he's going to feel really odd playing like on a different setup.
Does it look good to Geartha?
Oh, mate, it looks banging. It looks really good, Zavok. It looks really good, mate. I like that setup. It looks pure, mate, pure.
Send the shit to Danny so we can set up the stream. Bye.
Right, so he's taking his keyboard with him. He's taking his mouse. Yeah, he's gonna be stuck.
Man, I gotta get the mouse pad too, or otherwise it's gonna feel different.
Yeah, he's taking
Man,
everything.
I can't believe it. I'm getting DDoS.
What do you think? I knew this would happen though. I knew he'd get DDoS. I knew he would. Yeah, his stream stopped now. Yeah, I knew he fucking would. I knew he would. I could see that happening.
The DFS's Pip especially, just kind of big carrying at the beginning of this. And then I need to know what you guys think about this.
Hey up, Fox. There he is, mate. He's just come back from holiday. He's ending stream. Yeah, I just saw it, Stu.
Course, what would you expect with RuneScape LUL?
Why the fuck, right?
Just need a Inferno Cape.
Inferno Cape will top that up just right, mate. Bash. Why the fuck, though, would you like... Just let me know when it's back on, guys. I'm gonna switch to this for now. Why the fuck would you like? I don't understand. I don't get it, boys. Is it just me? Is it just me? Like, is there any reason to do that? Because like, it's not clever. This is how.
Cause ha ha funny.
Mate, it's fucking crazy, isn't it? It's like I knew you'd get DDoS or something. I could see it coming. I could see it coming. Honestly, I had a feeling it was not going to be smooth sailing. What do you think to it, Reese? Looks like a fucking shit show, doesn't it? So, Reese, it's a fucking shit show, mate. What a fucking way to ruin it. What a way to ruin it, honestly. It's such a shame. Now we've got to wait ages now for him to, like... Do you know what I mean? It's not like they're going to stop... Do you know what, though? Can I just say this? At least they've actually stopped it. Like, they stopped the battle, the fight. So it's like... You know what I would do as well, though?
What did I miss?
Odablock, Steffi, Odablock's been getting DDoS, so he's had to, like, go to another house now to do the fight. Fucking crazy, mate. It's absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. They were disconnecting him earlier when he was practicing just to make sure they still could. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's bad, Stu. Isn't it bad, mate? It's bad. It's not good. It's not clever. Do you know what's bad, though? This is like, if you want to beat Odablock, beat him in the game. Because this doesn't mean anything. This just means that you're just scared of, like, losing to him in PvP. But it clearly, you can see that people can beat him, like Torvesta and that. That's why he's been training people up. I think Odablock wants the challenge. So that's why why do you think he's been doing the training with people? He wants people to be able to be good at PvP. Because he's gonna get bored eventually. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because it makes sense to me that he's been training people because he actually wants challenge. He actually wants a challenge in that in PvP. I don't like it. I think it's scummy, mate. I think it's really fucking.
I mean, there is a big chance it's not even someone from the tourney itself.
No, it won't be. It won't be. I don't. Well, I think it's connections. I think someone's got connections there. It wouldn't surprise me, if I could be honest with you. But yeah, they just don't want him to win. They just want him to die in the shittest way possible. That's all it is. They're just trying to trick. They're just trying to get him going. Trying to trigger him, trying to get him going.
Could be, but not even needed.
Well, that's the thing though, isn't it? It's not needed, but they're going to do it though, aren't they?
See, we expected it was solo mission. We talked about that early in the week. But,
And Adar is just like a big name to really make the shit explode. LUL.
I don't think it quite
Gotta love the drama.
Mate, I've never known. I've said this before. I've never known a fucking community to like go all out.
Tournament out of what the 30 competitors. That's quite a lot, you know. So
I've never known a community like that.
They probably kept.
Honestly, it's fucking crazy. I think they just talk about all the other stuff. What's that, Stu?
If you want to create drama, who would you doze it be him?
Oh yeah, Odablock, absolutely. Sorry, Stu, let me get two messages, mate. Unfortunately, some of the top tier PKs in the game are not very good people all around. They see someone like Oda, and it sets them off. So he's such a that he's such a good guy. You can buy DDoS for like $50. Also, if you know the IP. Yeah, I know. I've seen a few. It's happened to a few streamers I know. That Cam knows guy that I showed you. You know, the one that did all the power ups and stuff. I didn't fucking fill my inventory up. I didn't realise that he got DDoSed. He got DDoSed on his last stream. It's so bad because people didn't like what he was doing. I'm just like, well, don't watch his stream then. Like, how is this so difficult? Like, don't watch his stream. If you don't like what he's doing, then just don't watch it. It's fucking weird. It's really weird. I think you're mentally ill I think you're mentally ill. I understand the RuneScape perspective. That's different. Like, I don't agree with it, but I know why they're doing it because they're just trying to piss people off. But if you're actively going out your way because you don't like someone, it's mental. It really is mental. It's not clever. It's not clever. Yeah, insanity. It is, Stu. It is, mate. It's fucking crazy. Like, it was like we talked about that stuff before back in the day. You know, like pirate software drama and that. And I was saying, like, if you're sending someone death threats over a video game, you're mentally ill. Absolutely mentally ill. Yeah, it is. They are. They're mentally ill, mate. They are. They're mentally ill. Because the problem is, if you took this game away from them, they'd be fucked. They'd be fucked. Okay, right. So now they've got to wait now. So they've got to wait because obviously they've got to wait for Odablock. Surely that should piss off Jagex. They shouldn't allow, like, they should be getting pissed off with this. Oh, it's such a shame. That's ruined it now because now they had a good momentum going with that tournament, and now it's stopped. Now it's just like it's just bullshit. It's not clever. It's not clever. I think it just ruins it. It puts a bad taste in everyone's mouth now. Because let's say if Odablock just said fuck it, I'll keep going, and he lost. That's not a victory. It's not a victory. Like it shouldn't even count. It shouldn't even count. If you took the game away, they'd be fucked. Yeah, they would. If you took the game away from them, they'd be absolutely fucked, Stu. They would. Honestly, they would. They'd be fucked. They would be fucked. Like, they wouldn't have anything. They wouldn't have nothing. They wouldn't have anything, mate. Because like, unlike us lot, we're fucking love playing the game. We're passionate about it. But we're not going to go out our way and try and fucking, you know, make people's lives miserable over a fucking video game. It's fucked, mate. It's not clever. It's scary, mate. It's scary how you know, in depth people will go with this. It's such a shame. Honestly, it's such a fucking shame. There is a good bunch of people in the RuneScape community. Like, do you know what I love about the community? Is where I see people showing other people around. Do you know when you're walking around and they show them like, oh, this is this and this is that? I see that all the time in the game and I go, that is awesome to see. That is so cool. But then when you got people just being dickheads, it's just, yeah, it does put you off. It does put you off.
You want an amazing plugin.
Amazing plugin? What's the amazing plugin? Is it to fucking stop people being arseholes? Because if it's that, mate, I'm in. If it's that, mate, I'm in.
Loot lookup.
Look up. Where are you? What's happening? Look up. Loot lookup. Oh, loot lookup. Fucking hell. I didn't know what the fuck you were about that. I thought you said look up. I was like, what? Loot lookup. Displays monsters drops from the OS wiki. Oh, okay.
It allows you to right click and see what drops the monster drops.
Oh, actually that's a good little plug. That'd be a good little plugin for me. Because I'm retarded, so what a shame, boys, eh? What a fucking shame.
I use it to piss myself off most the time.
Use it? Clogged, what are you doing? Clogged up, right, you're terrible. What is going on? Is he back on yet?
No, it's a real plugin, I swear.
Is it? If I type that up, I'm done. Oh shit, there's not a lot of people streaming on oh, it's old school.
You type clog boss name in chat and it displayed your clog for that boss.
Oh, okay. 1 second, mate. Let me have a look at this. What's Boaty saying about the situation?
You don't let him howl you, basically.
I'm probably gonna be DDing. That's just how I PK. I fight away from him. I think I'll just mess up.
What have they been saying about it though? Has anyone noticed what any information they've been talking about?
He does have an odium word, so your Hallie, or do you have a, what do you have?
Fang.
Yeah, your Fang will act like own.
Hey up, Levi, how we doing, buddy? What's good? We're just watching the Deadman, mate.
Because I will be like WTF, I never seen that drop. What is the drop rate and get pissed off.
That's
Yeah, true, mate. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know all the drop rate on this. I always check the wiki, like, actually on the site. Oh, shit, I need to go over here. That's what I normally do. That's what I normally do. Right, we're just going to keep running back and forth. So, you type iClog
Now you
name.
won't need to.
No, not anymore, mate. I can just use that, can't I? It's a good shout, that, mate. It's a good shout. What a load of shit, eh? What a load of shit. Levi, nice. I'm just making cannonballs, working on coding project. Recently started making my own game. Oh, you're doing your own game? Oh, mate, sweet. What are you making, if you don't mind me asking? I like a bit of indie game stuff, mate. A bit of indie game. Bash. That's what I used to... That's one of my dreams I wanted to do a long time ago. Long time ago, I tried to do games. But I couldn't do programming properly, so I had to use things like Construct and Game Maker and stuff like that. Well, I'm not saying Game Maker's... I would say Game Maker's more of a bit of a proper programming language than I would say Construct. But I would use Construct. That was what I would use to make games. I had a few little mini projects on the go, but eventually I stopped doing them. I stopped doing them, boys. I wanted to make app games originally. That's what I wanted to do. But like not cringy ones, like loads of fucking adverts. Actually ones that you can actually enjoy. Well, boys. Don't look good, does it? Doesn't look good. Don't look good.
You wanted to make games that look nothing like the commercials.
Oh, mate, that was so funny. Do you know every time you always used to see it, and it was like, that game is not even the same fucking game. Do you know what's funny, though? You remember that, though? Do you remember you used to play, do you remember you used to, like, see the adverts? But
None of them ever are.
Yeah, but, mate, the adverts look better than the actual game. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Anyway, making an RPG game, someday I would love to make... Sorry, Matt, I need to get this box up. MMO and see my vision come to life. But for now, I'm just trying to make a simple little RPG with 20 hours of gameplay. Mate, that's a good goal. That's a really good goal. Stu, have you ever played Valheim? No, I haven't, mate. Valheimer? No, I haven't played that, mate. Is that how you pronounce it right? What the fuck is that? Am I pronouncing that right? I'm probably butchering that. My brain's fucking there.
Valheim.
Valheim, yeah. Valheim, yeah. No, mate, I've never played that before. I've never played it. Is it any good? When it registers, did you see that? When it registers, someone's put that. When it registers.
It's basically Dragon Wilds.
Oh, is it? Oh, is that where they got the inspiration from to do it? Wait, mate, Big Devil, we need to play that again. We need to play Dragon Wilds. I know I keep saying it. But we do need to get a stream sorted out where we'll play it. We'll get a group of people. When they're actually finishing that game, because I actually won't mind playing it when it's actually done. Because I think that would actually be pretty fun to do when it's actually completed. When it's out of beta, basically. When it registers,
new update this month.
Is there a new update? Is there? Indie game vibes. Is that what you get in indie game vibes? Mate, I love
full game it may be early 2026.
Oh, that's a bit too long to wait in it. We'll have to get on that earlier then. Do you know what? I love indie games. I think indie games have pretty much become like the backbone for a lot of games these days, if I can be honest with you. There's a lot of games I used to like playing. But like I say, I love a lot of indie games. Really, really cool. But I don't really play a lot of indie games these days now. Like, I don't really play... I'll be honest with you, I know it sounds bad, but the only games I really fucking play is just RuneScape now. That's it. I think obviously I'm going to be playing the Switch 2 and that with Captain Dunn. Get a bit of Mario Kart and that on the go. Do you know what? I was thinking about getting that, if I ever got a Switch 2 or whatever. I would love to stream that. I would love to stream, like, Mario Kart and that. You get like a server. Like
I play Rainbow Six Siege.
Is that what you play? Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah, mate. I've never played that really. I've seen a few people play it. I used to play a lot of shooting games. I used to play a lot of PUBG, Counter Strike. I used to play a lot of Counter Strike. I wasn't very good at it, but I used to play a lot of Counter Strike. People in there, mate, their reaction time is absolutely mental. Absolutely mental.
The kids' reaction timing is just too good for me.
Mate, the reaction, like, mate, if they see one little bit of pixel, that's it. Bang! Like, you're gone. Headshot. Done. Game over. Game over, mate. Game over.
Bro, I wish I was able to watch Messiah and Robert vamp for 30 minutes because they have to just...
I don't know what's happening.
But they're usually not smart, so I hide somewhere.
They're usually not smart. Well,
and shoot them from behind.
That's what, to be fair, Big Debbie, I used to do that the same as well. I used to sort of like hide, stay back a bit. Do you know when everyone used to just charge in? They just run in, don't they? They just go straight in to go for the kill. Throw those of flashbangs, throw those of grenades. I'd just be like, no, I'm staying back. Because they would, because I always thought they'd anticipate you just running straight out. And it's like, you might as well just stay back. Because I found that I always tend to kill more people, like,
yeah, they get so Call of Duty hungry, lol.
Yeah, they just charge in, mate. They just charge in. It's crazy. It's fucking mental. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, like, a lot of these games these days, I just play RuneScape now. That's it. Like, I want to try and play some other games. Like I say, Little Nightmares 3, when that comes out, we're definitely getting on that. That is going to be a game where we're going to be definitely playing that. That'd be cool to play on stream. I think that'd be really cool. I'm trying to see.
I'll have to do some research on that one.
Have you not seen it? Do you want me to show? Do you want me to show you? It's a really cool little game, mate. It's like a little Nightmares. Oh no, wait, let me get on Google. You can't see it yet, so I'll put it over.
Sure.
Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3, initial date. It says 2025, so it's coming out later this year, I believe. Release date. The game follows two new child protagonists, Low and Alone, as they navigate through the nowhere, and it is scheduled for 2025. Yeah, so it's coming out later this year. This is the game. Do you want me to show? Did you ever see the first one? That's the game. That was the game. That was the game there. It's like a horror game, mate. It's like a survival. Mate, it's really fucked up. Like, really fucked up. I remember seeing this at EGX. When I went to EGX, it was so weird. Like, I saw them wearing the costumes and that.
Oh, I like survival games.
Yeah, mate. It's like it's really cool. Really, really cool. Then you got the second one as well. Which is sort of like a sort of semi-prequel, kind of. Yeah, mate, it's so fucked. Like, the designs and that are mental. And then we've got the third one coming out. And we're going to definitely be playing the third one. I'll play this on stream. I want to play this on stream if I can. I should be able to. I don't know why I wouldn't. I mean, hopefully you guys might enjoy it. I'll put
solo or multiplayer.
I think it's solo, mate. It's solo, but I think it'll be pretty cool for us to, like, you know, I'll put some scare sounds and shit in chat so you guys can scare the shit out of me when I'm playing it. But yeah, mate, that's
Yeah, you'll have to check it out after watching OU play.
Yeah, mate, honestly, it's definitely worth playing, worth checking out. If you ever get the chance, go to Steam and that and get the first one. It should be dead cheap now. It's been out for a good while now, so yeah, get the first one and maybe get the second one. They might have discounts on them. Fucking hell, how long we got to wait? God, here we go. We've got to wait now. See, this is what I mean. Just ruins it, doesn't it? It just ruins it. Now we've got to fucking wait. Unbelievable. Looks great. Yeah, mate. Leroy, I think you'd actually really enjoy it. It's really, really cool, mate. Honestly, check it out. Same with Stu. You might like it as well, Stu. I would check it out if I was you. And anyone that's lurking on Kick as well, definitely go give it. Check it out. I couldn't recommend it anymore, mate. Very, very cool game. Well, this is it, boys. Now we've got to fucking wait. You see what I mean, though? See what I mean? We've got to wait now. We've got to wait for this shit. Because, like, now, because obviously Yodabox being fucking DDoSed. How am I not following this channel? There we go, I'm following now. It was the other one I was following. It was fucking RuneScape 3. Not fucking this one. I thought oh no, it's YouTube. That was it. It was YouTube. I was following Old School RuneScape on YouTube, not on fucking Twitch. That was why. There you go, boys. Now we know. Now we know. Should we type some shit in there? Bash. Come on, boys. Should we do a bit of self-promotion? I could chat in 11, 10. I can't chat yet, boys. They're not letting me chat. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Come on, boys. Let's fucking spam them. Let's spam them. To battle. Oh, God. That's what it's come to now, isn't it? That's what it's come to. What a load of shit, eh? What a load of shit. I'm a bit weird, like you know, like they've sort of stopped it on a timer. I don't like that. That actually pisses me off. That actually pisses me off when they fucking stop it. Fuck them. Fuck them. Well, this is it, boys. This is what we got to fucking deal with now. Oh, is he back yet? Come on. Come on, Big O. Where are you? Grossy Gore, what's he doing?
Morning, and it's just Rambo'd us, and I'm standing there kicking off. I'm like, I'm not queued for this. I'm not queuing for this. And Saf is like,
okay, right, he's fucking talking about some random shit. I always watch Gross Gore. I always like cheering on his streams. His stream is fucking funny. It reminds me of you lot, actually. It reminds me of you lot in chat. The shit that you come out with. It's funny, though. What's that, Leroy? Yeah, I thought we were supposed to be seeing them. No breaks, almost psychologically broken, spamming barrage at each other. Well, it's because they fucked it up, haven't they? They fucked up with the DDoS. So it's like, now Odoblox had to go to another house. So now he's got to fucking go to use someone else's computer. Doesn't even know if the internet even there could even be good. I mean, I'm assuming if it's one of his other house, I'm assuming if he owns the house. Hey, are we back?
Welcome back, welcome back. We are once again live from Cambridge, England for the Deadman All Stars 2 finale. Yeah. We had a few technical issues there, Odoblock disconnecting, but we are going to jump straight to the next fight and then go back to Odoblock's fight and replay just that final fight between...
Ah, so they're doing that as the last one, right?
So our next fight is...
We've got the Snakes versus the Smorks. It's going to be a very tough battle here for the Smorks, trying to overcome that food disadvantage from all the deaths in the week.
Damn, that sounds sounds like a personal problem, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, mate, it's not good. It's shit. It's shit, mate.
Are we ready, boys? I think we're ready to send it. The J-Mod's giving us the signal. Let's get into our third fight: Snakes versus Smorks.
Excited to see this. Oh, how will Skillspecs do? Can his team pull off a miracle? Can they get some KOs during this fight? Let's see.
I'm finally excited to see some more action. Sorry for the delay, people. We are so happy to be back. Let's run it then. A tasty, tasty, appetizing fight, this one. Snakes versus Smorks. Skillspecs team's going to show what they're made of here against a very stacked out solo mission Snakes.
Spark Mac up first, fighting against Victim. Victim having that extra brew advantage is going to be huge in fights. We'll have to see what Spark Mac, maybe Little Willis can do.
Here we go, boys.
First.
A double burning claw straight off the bat. Spark Mac in the Mystic top there.
Yes, Spark Mac not got the best made.
Can I ask you a question, though? Do you remember they're playing the Seas? I know they're pushing them around. But what is that for, though? Is that just to create distance between each other? Is that what they're trying to do?
Look at what he's got compared to what Victim's got. Victim's got the Nox Halley. He's going to have to make use of that if he wants the DPS.
Sparkmac, the only member of the Smorks to have that sigil of Rampart, so Victim knows this. He's going to be using Mage as much as he can, utilize the fact that he's not going to have that high Mage defense.
Victim's Burning Claws hit a 0 off prayer on Sparkmac. Sparkmac really going to have to take the pressure off himself. He pops out of the DD. He hits a 0 bolt off prayer. Unlucky for him. Now, Sparkmac deciding to eat up here. He's going to go for a Mage.
You see that Sparkmac right there hitting the sigil of the Porcupine. So now every time Victim hits him, he's going to take back some damage to Victim. Sparkmac only on 2 food and a brew left already. He died a few too many times throughout the week and couldn't manage to get too many kills, so it's a very tough battle for him.
Sparkmac already all out of hard food. He does have 90% spec.
Who we thinking, chat? Who we thinking? Victim or Sparkmac? What we thinking? Because I generally don't know. I haven't seen Victim or Sparkmac, so I'm not too sure about this.
His team wants to have a hope of winning this.
It looks like Sparkmac is being bested here. Surely he will want to use his Burning Claw specs before he dies.
He's got 90% spec, 100% spec now. Throw out those special attacks. Try and get that damage in. Sparkmac catching the freeze. No, he splashes and Victim stands under him.
Well, Sparkmac trying to freeze in his Dragon Crossbow. That will never do for him. Here he comes now. He managed to equip the staff this time. The freeze still hits a 0.
Fully out of food now, 41 hit points, and he's still got 100% special attack. Sparkmac.
Levi, it looks like Victim has, as long as they don't panic or get shit. Yeah. It's all about not panicking, making sure you stay in control. But like I said, I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen these two before, so I'm not too sure what's happening.
Scratch.
Or what's going to happen, I should say.
Goes for the scratch. It's not going to matter. He's still got plenty of food ready for this fight. Just utilizing Mage with that Purging Staff is going to have great bonus, and he's going into this next opponent with almost a full invent.
Yeah, Be the Victim looks like he basically just started the fight. He's got so much food. There go the Burning Claws, and they hit low. Sparkmac finally found his special attack button, and he goes for the double claw. What will he do now?
Is he going to throw in the third claw? He's getting low on hit points himself.
And he goes down.
Taking him out.
He didn't use that third Burning Claw spec. Sad to see, actually.
It's all up to C Engineer now. We see him first time coming into the fight. He's got that Rev Scepter.
He has indeed.
Levi, yeah, they are very similar skill level. Victim has it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair enough then. But Spark was Oda, who knows? Whoa, yeah, that's the thing. You just don't know, do you?
Like a hawk, I want to see if he can one-tick a spec off this accursed scepter.
C Engineer himself choosing to go for the sigil of the Swashbuckler. So he's going to have that faster attack speed.
Well, there you go. So that's that bit done.
Fang. The Fang being so accurate, can it do enough damage to get through Victim's defenses? His Rampart sigil, we'll have to wait and see.
Awesome faking by C Engineer. He really does know how to NH. But here comes Be the Victim. Be the Victim's looking pretty strong so
I think
far.
you guys said that C Engineer is pretty good though, isn't he?
C Engineer hasn't really managed to put the pressure on him.
He's going for that freeze, not managing to catch it. He's got the sigils that are going to make him have extra accuracy with Mage, but he still can't catch that freeze. Doesn't have the Aram's top. Maybe that's the difference maker in this fight.
So here comes Be the Victim. C Engineer with the Osmutan Fang poke.
Yeah.
C Engineer sitting in robes here. He doesn't want to do that for too long.
We really want to see C Engineer poke with that Fang as much as we can. We saw how useful it was in some of these other fights. Pip earlier dancing around with that Fang, doing so much damage to his opponents that are running this Rampart sigil. He needs to be getting into that melee range and just stabbing Victim when he can.
Here comes the Osmutan's Fang. Here comes the claws of Be the Victim. More Fang work.
Fucking hell. The RNG's pretty bad on that, wasn't it?
Melee sigil.
How lucky is that?
Victim knows C Engineer hasn't got much good range bonus. He's only using that rune crossbow, so Victim doesn't need to switch to range prey at all, really. With all of his defense gear, he can just focus on mage and melee, because this is going to be C Engineer's primary styles, and it's going to make it much easier for Victim to just focus on this, and he might be able to take out a second opponent of the Smorks.
Indeed, Victim may well clear Sparkmac and C Engineer here.
Doing a great job right there, just getting in that extra damage, going for that halberd. Every time C Engineer steps out, Victim's there, ready to click on him, ready to bash him with that halberd.
C Engineer even taking venom damage here. That's not good for him. He has got the Morrigan's Javelins, which he's barely utilised this fight.
Yes, he has got that anti-venom potion in invent, but he just didn't eat it quick enough to...
Wait, did Adar die?
As I said earlier, He hasn't drunk his ale of the gods yet.
No, I don't think Oda blocked. No, Oda's not. I don't think. Oda hasn't died. They've got to wait till the end of the match now. So his fight is going to be at the end because he keeps getting DDoS too much.
That have been better odds of taking someone out.
It would have been entertainment, that's for sure. Now, here comes Be the
Oh,
Victim.
gotcha.
Can he finish off C Engineer here? Both opponents are DD'd on top.
Yeah, so Jagex decided to move it back because he's having to go to another house. Obviously, he's got to get things set up. So obviously, they just pushed it to the back. Oh shit! What's going on there?
Food left. So C Engineer.
C Engineer down.
Trying to claw your team's way back into this.
C Engineer gone, boys.
Too powerful with that noxious halberd, and he takes off his head.
Here we go.
It's going to be all down to Sick Nerd next. What can he do against Victim?
Right, how good is Sick Nerd at PvP? How good is he? Because I've heard he's not good. That's what I've heard. I've heard he's not great.
Competent in nature though, he can be good. So
they're all good, but he's not the best.
He's not the best. Okay, but he's good as in terms to like the everyday player, but like as in like the S rank league, it's like he's probably like not the greatest.
Sigil, swashbuckler and formidable fighter. We want to see him going with this fang like he's doing. Poke Victim down as much as he can. There again, off prayer.
Yeah, but he's like D of these guys.
Oh,
D
right.
rank.
He's in D rank. Yeah, I get you.
Quick succession. There goes another fang poke. He's really working with the fang now.
Really utilising those sigil choices he's gone for. But Victim, standing strong, keeping distance now of that Nox Halley, being able to stand 2 steps away and still just hit your opponent is so beneficial in these fights. Sick Nerd can't reach him. He can't melee him back.
Now, Sick Nerd is the one.
I'll be right back, boys. I'll just go full piss. I'll leave this on.
He needs to remember that he's got an anti-venom in his inventory if he should need it. Be the Victim attacking for distance.
Be the Victim. Great work. He's almost got Sick Nerd fully out of food as well. Can anyone stop this man?
Be the Victim really performing well in this final.
Yes, he's a very competitive person. He told me he did not want to lose any first round fights to anyone, and he's doing a great job so far, taking out his opponents. 2 in this fight, maybe even a third if Sick Nerd can't manage to stop him.
I did say final there, but of course we are only in the group stages. We are early on in this battle. Here comes Sick Nerd with the bolt. Be the Victim trying to use that Nox Halley. He's completely out of food here. He's on 44 HP with no spec and only 1 dose of restore.
Sick Nerd just can't catch a freeze. His mage gear not quite strong enough.
What, he's run out of food now?
Bringing that Aaron
Fucking hell, he's been chomping through that then.
It's just not doing what he needed.
It's real last-ditch stuff from Be the Victim here.
But he's still managing to stay alive. The blood barrage is coming in strong.
Awesome to see. He's really utilising all the techniques, but finally
Sick
he goes
Nerd has killed him, but that was an incredible showing from Be the Victim, almost taking out 3 opponents on his own. The rest of the snakes might not get a fight today.
Sick Nerd decides.
Sick Nerd's dead straight away, isn't he? He's dead. He's gone straight away. I'm surprised he actually won that.
Try and get the last bit of DP.
Yeah. That's it.
The NHing well, as I said earlier, I think he's looking pretty hot in this competition.
Here is someone we've all been waiting to see. Captain of the Smorks, skill specs coming up. Let's post your Smorks in chat for him. Let's see what he can do. He's got that corrupted volatile stuff. Will he be utilising that special, or is he going to go for his Void Waker, do you think?
Let's see it. And I want to see that volatile spec in action. That'd be really, really interesting to see.
He's gone very heavy on the mage sigils. He didn't get the defensive sigils he wanted throughout the week. They spent a lot of time training, but they just couldn't get that RNG together. Couldn't get what they needed.
A sigil proc for specs. Skill specs here with the Void Waker. Will he double it? No, he's gone back to the rune crossbow.
I think that's the first we've seen of it. Menacing mage sigil, healing up skill spec can be very useful in these outlast fights, trying to get that hit points back. Is it going to be enough to outcome the food situation? Snakes having such a high advantage of this.
Rexy having to lock in here. He doesn't want to get cleared too early by skill specs. He has got this in the bag in terms of food and supplies, but skill specs will be a tough opponent to defeat.
Both players stood apart. Both players have those halberds to try and melee each other back. And Rexy, with that sigil of Rampart, he's just tanking it. He doesn't even need to pray correctly a lot of the time. He can just soak up that damage. Skill specs can't hit through his sigils, and they're taking a 47 back.
Big 47, Noxious Halley there. Skill specs, interestingly, has no spec left, so I guess we won't see that corrupted volley spec.
No, I don't know if this fight's going to go long enough to regen another special attack for him. He has got it all to do if he wants to try and win for the Smorks.
Indeed, and he is low on food. This is truly a captain's performance, though. He is digging in. Rakesy is just performing.
I think this is going to drag out for quite a while, to be fair, this fight.
So accurate with the freezes. It's also pretty tanky as well.
Yes, the Snakes have done a great job throughout this week acquiring this weapons while locking down the rest of the map, locking down Monkey Madness, trying to stop other teams from doing that. They've played it really well, and their team members, their strategists. You've got a Solo Mission. He is top, rank 1 when it comes to any temporary game mode, leagues, dev mode. You're going to see him there, rank 1. So the planning coming into a tournament like this is crucial, and his team did a great job setting themselves up for an early, dominant start, winning those first couple breaches and being able to...
They certainly did. And skill specs here with only 2 food left. Let's see how he performs when it comes down to last-ditch stuff. He goes for the bolt off prayer on Rakesy. Rakesy goes for the Halley here. Rakesy now getting the DD. He wants to take the pressure off himself and make sure he times his next attack well. That's a great Halley by Rakesy.
Skill specs fully out of food now, clinging on for his life, down to 14 hit points.
Oh, Rakesy gets it done with the barrage. It was a superb KO.
Well, there you go. To be fair, that actually lasted that longer than I thought it would do, actually. Because it seemed like they're having a good back and forth.
Stepping up, the most competent PvPer. He's got that real Void Waker. He's got the hand of Dino in his invent. Is it going to be enough to bring him good luck? He's not died once since acquiring that hand, survived many breaches, deathless after getting that. Will it be enough to take down 4 members of the Snakes?
Interestingly, Perp only has an RCB though. It's a weakish melee, weakish range weapon. He goes with the Void Waker.
Off prayer, hitting that 40. Great job by Perp there. Running the sigil of Arcane Swiftness, Menacing Mage and Meticulous Mage. So his magic is going to be very crucial in this fight. He's got that speed up barrage. He's got that chance to freeze more likely and get healing back if he can utilize it.
Perp getting caught in ropes there by the dragon crossbow of Rakesy. Rakesy now going for the DD. Perp, can he catch a freeze? He does catch a freeze. Will he go for a Halley here? No, he doesn't.
Perp doing a great job in this fight. Back-to-back barrages doing great damage, taking down Rakesy's food. Rakesy, more of a weaker hybrid, but he's done a great job so far. Up until this point, Perp, however, just dominating him. There again, special attack off prayer.
Good work by Perp. Super work by Perp. I thought Rakesy would read that as it took a tick or two for the Void Waker spec to go off. But Perp now putting the pressure on Rakesy. Rakesy running on absolute fumes now. 45 HP in a dream. He's got 30% spec and nothing that will spec
Jesus.
with 30%.
You see right there, Rakesy throwing in the javelin. The javelins they picked up from a breach.
When they hit, they hit.
From Smorks' team themselves, they couldn't loot them themselves, and Rakesy doing great work with them. Now going with the halberd back to back. He's
back and forth though, isn't it? He's panicking now. He's used to...
only has 2 sips of brew left. Will he use both of them here?
Absolutely last-ditch stuff now. But Perp can surely finish this. Rakesy only has 27 HP. Here comes the Fang. Now it's time for redemption heals. Will Rakesy get any redemption heals here? 12 HP. Will he get any redemption heals whatsoever? Perp going in with the Fang now. That's not ideal for a redemption heal. He wants to barrage if he wants to beat a redemption heal. Rakesy going in with the rocket.
This is close. It's close.
No, they don't. They hit a 0-second time.
This is close.
Rakesy's taking him out.
Wow.
2 members of the Smorks have managed to take
He's going to die straight away though, isn't he? Because he's got no fucking food, has he?
My bad. Have managed to take out the entire Smorks team by themselves.
Unbelievable.
That is crazy.
Unbelievable. Skill specs really didn't manage to do the damage he needed to for his team there.
Snakes dominant so far. That's 2 wins in a row for them. Very, very good work by them. Dittabitter still hasn't had a fight.
Amazing. I want to see Dittabitter fight. He's come under a lot of flack this tournament, but I think he will throw it down if he gets to NH. So hopefully we do get to see Ditta fight at some point, but he just hasn't need to. He's sitting back, drinking his Mountain Dew, eating his pizza because he is chilling.
With that win, the Snakes have advanced as the top seed in this group. They're going to be fighting on in the semi-finals later. But
wow. There you go. It's weird they don't seem to acknowledge that. I mean, they say about the controversy, but surely they must say a lot of shit behind the scenes. They must think like, oh, great. Do you know what I mean? I'll just be a fly on the wall in that office or whatever when they're doing these things.
We are going to try and pick up from where we left off and replicate the battle that he was having with Doobie as best as possible.
Competitors' food will be put back to where it was. Special attacks, put back to where it was. Make it fair as we can.
As soon as the mods are ready to bring us that fight, we'll cross straight live to it. But wow, what a battle we just saw with Snakes and Smorks. Superb stuff.
Perp doing a great job there.
Perp locked in.
Like, Skill Specs, the team, they needed to not die so much during the week, have that extra food, and they would have put up a great showing against some of these other teams, but it's very difficult for them.
We didn't see the best performance from Sparkback. I hate to say it. I love Sparkback. We're all a massive fan of Spark, but dude, he just didn't manage to get the momentum in that first fight.
He left his special attacks for so long. Maybe
long,
using that earlier in the fight would have been useful, but
absolutely
up against that Sigil Rampart, it's going to be hard.
Sea Engineer, how did he perform?
Not too bad, as expected, I'd say. I felt like he could have used melee a bit more. He had that fang to poke, but also his sigil choices very heavily mage-based. Maybe he could have done more blood barraging to try and recover some of that hit points.
Signer performed well, I felt, as well.
Yeah.
I think Sea Engineer had a bit of a bad RNG, to be fair, because I saw a couple of hits you went for. It just didn't seem to hit.
As for the Snakes, so Victim and Rakesy, two-man squad doing it by themselves. Victim did absolutely amazing to start that off. And Rakesy, at the end there, clinging on for dear life, taking out Perp.
Yeah.
Great showing from him.
Rakesy, one to watch for competition MVP here, I have to say. The way he really fought like an absolute lion there.
Shall we toss it over to Foe, see what his thoughts are after that battle?
Let's chat to Foe.
Let's see what's going on with Vodablock then, while they're doing that, because I'm quite curious to see if he's actually back. Oh, is he back now?
Yeah.
You got this, Captain. Come on.
You got this. You're a captain for a reason.
Yeah, he's back on. He's back on now, so he's got a different set. He's on a different setup.
How much food does Doobies have?
Yeah, so they're sorting. They're trying to sort everything out now. Then
I think he's got like 5 dose brew, 4 food or something like that. I can take a picture.
Remember, Boaty is down on food as well, so.
Yeah.
Wait, how much Doobie? How much does he have? Doobies.
So overall food, you're probably down like 60 HP, 70 HP.
Yeah.
Between the two, I reckon. It's winnable.
it's so weird seeing him on a different setup, like seeing that different setup now, because you can tell obviously it's not his usual background and that. But it's gonna be interesting though.
Does he have swashbuckler?
I think he'll be fine. I don't think he's gonna struggle. I think it's just a pain in the arse. He just had to go to a different fucking place.
No, Gunslinger.
Yeah, it's Gunslinger with Fang.
Gunslinger, a droid, Meticulous Mage.
Yeah. One sec. First is Doobie. Doobie is Swashbuckler, Meticulous Mage Restoration. So you have better than him.
He's gonna want to Fang you a lot, basically.
Wait, let's do first. Doobie has Void Waker, Real Void Waker, and Halberd, okay? And ACB. So, yeah. And he's hitting faster with melee. When Boaty comes around, he's got a droid.
He's probably more than annoyed than anything. Yeah, I agree, Leroy. I agree. I think he is, mate. I think he's just pissed off. Okay, right. So he's all ready now. So we're just gonna we'll close that down. We'll go back to the stream.
So anything could happen. Will someone get a KO that's going to change the game, like we saw earlier with Doobies and Reese?
Yeah, absolutely. We did see that, and yeah, I'm just sad we didn't get to see some pure spam action in that last fight, man. We're all a massive pure spam fan, and yeah.
So the game. I moved I moved you to my TV. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we're still reacting to it. We're just seeing what's going on with the Odablock situation. 60-inch plasma. This guy living the dream, isn't he?
It's 11.
I appreciate that, Solo. Thank you.
West Coast.
Worth getting up for then. This most content creators.
You know, I didn't go to bed. I got off a flight that was 4 hours late. I got home and I slept for about 30 minutes last night.
30 minutes sleep. Cool.
I'm rocked up on caffeine today, and I'm just going at it, dude. Honestly, if you think about it, I got more sleep than I would have gotten if I played the tournament. So, you know, all in all, I'm pretty good in the last week.
Very true.
That's one thing that really shocked me. Watching this tournament unfold for the last.
How come Fox didn't go into the tournament? Is he just wasn't? Was he not interested in doing it, or well, he was on holiday with his family? So yeah, that probably answers the question. That's probably why.
Battle, which is of course.
He had something else planned.
Yeah, I think he went on holiday, didn't he, with his family for like a week or 2 weeks. How good is he at PvP? Oh, was it on, boys? It's on.
Yeah. They ready? Let's see this.
He's good.
Odablock do it?
Here we go.
Take out Doobies. He's got to take out Boaty if he wants to claw this back and get a win for the Odablock Warriors. Doobies doing fantastic. Still has 3 anglerfish and brew and a bit left.
Now, you're about to see some absolutely impeccable NHing from Odablock. He is, after all, a superb PKer of all styles, but NH is especially one that he is confident
Make bigger.
Wow, Doobie's coming in with the barrage into the Nox Halley. Doobie's really going for the throat here. I don't think Odablock is experiencing connection issues again.
Oh shit, sorry.
Don't sleep on Doobies. He is out there in the Rev Cave PKing every day.
Sorry about that, boys.
This man knows what to do.
Did you
may
see
be
that?
His first All Stars, but he doesn't feel under the pressure. He's given speeches out to his team. He's
It's
ready
okay,
for this.
Ty.
He knows what he needs to do,
No.
and he's ready to try and take out Odablock.
Mate, Odablock nearly
Odablock
got smashed out, mate, in
the
one
king
go.
of PvP, and he knows how to recover from these kind of situations. And as we see, he faked his staff to go back to the Void Waker, and Doobies is on the ropes because of it. Now, can he catch the freeze? He catches the freeze on Doobie.
That double Void Waker there, both off prayer, crucial for clawing back some hit points. Odablock needs to kill Doobies quick so he can have as much food remaining going against Boaty, the last member of Odablock, the Boaty Brawlers, after this fight.
And Doobie now is out of food completely. He's on 51 HP. He's going to be clinging on for dear life, but Odablock gets the headshot with a 54.
There you go, boys.
Off with his head.
There you
That's
go.
one of them done.
There we
Boaty
go.
stepping up there with his Dragon Hunter wand.
Here we go. Here we go.
Will it be the tank gear that he needs?
Here we go. Boaty versus Odablock. The fight of the century.
Very stacked on gear. The leaders of their team been given the best gear they can have to fight this. Boaty having that Fang for a spec. It's his only spec weapon. He doesn't have a great carry potential like Odablock's Void Waker, but Odablock only at 20% spec.
Damn, merged him, mate. He got battered, didn't he? That was
back.
actually such a good combo.
Things less than ideal for Odablock here. Boaty is really looking strong with his gear, but he goes for the DD to try and take the heat off himself, goes for the bolt. He is a competent NHer, so when he locks in, he will really, really lock in.
Yeah, Odablock getting so many kills throughout the week, giving himself those extra brews have been coming in clutch for these fights right here. He's still got a decent amount of food, and Boaty's seeding the way so that Odablock can't use his Noxious Halberd while he's a tile away.
Boaty really needs to eat up here. He crucially does have 100% spec here. Odablock, it looks like his spec has regenerated to 30%. Has he got anything he can spec with here? No, he doesn't.
Boaty going with the Staff Bash. He might be regretting that later when it all comes down to the final hits. He needs to lock in, get those freezes, get those blood barrages, and fang Odablock down.
This is still anyone's fight. Odablock has a ton of food. Boaty still has a good amount of food himself. Boaty going for the fang spec there, and it catches Odablock a bit off guard, I feel.
Odablock's got that arcane swiftness sigil and meticulous mage. He really needs to be using this mage as much as he can. It's going to be his strongest combat style, attacking with 4 ticks instead of 5. Having that Zero staff on top of it to blood barrage and get his hit points back. Needs to make the most of this.
Boaty just can't seem to break down Odablock. Once Odablock is on a charge, you really can't throw him off. But he does manage to get a bolt, which is nice on Odablock's robe. Surprised to see Odablock not switching to his tank gear there.
Boaty, one of the only people running that Sigil of the Gunslinger as well, which is going to give him faster range attacks. Are we going to see him utilize that crossbow more? And he's now fully out of food. Odablock somehow, how has he managed to claw this back? I didn't even realize this. Odablock's taken the lead.
Odablock is in the lead here, but he hasn't got a lot of food himself. Boaty running all over him, going for the mage here. He's going for the mage. Thought he might fake here. Both of these players will probably be using Entity Hider, as that's the meta now for NHing. NHL Entity Hider banned. Forgive me.
Boaty down to 39 hit points left. Odablock also out of food. Anyone could do this. Boaty with the 40 bolt, clawing it back. Both players
What's
there
going
goes
on?
the fang. And here comes the barrage of Odablock. Can he finish this now? He wants to be as unpredictable as possible. He goes for the Boaty taking down Odablock.
Odablock Warriors. Unlikely defeat in round 1. Doobies. Doobies did a great job in this fight.
Damn! We've got to go to Oda's. We've got to see what's going on. Oh, mate.
That was close.
Oh, yeah. That was
well
you
done.
played
Heads
it.
up. What's going on? Play? Oh, it's fucking lagging. Come on, play. That's not playing. Oh, mate. It's not playing. Oh, never mind. Let's go back here then.
I just don't think he was quite at his best. I didn't see the slick one-tick performance that I usually expect from Oda.
He still, though, managed to do an opponent and a half worth of food.
That was crazy, wasn't it, Levi? Bro, that depression you can see in Oda's posture. Yeah, he looks pissed off. He looks pissed off. That was crazy, wasn't it, guys? There you go. Fair play to him.
Very good. They're not out of this yet. They have another fight coming up later with the Titans.
Don't forget, Boti also had that amazing tank gear, that Missouri body. No one else in the team, I think, no one else in the tournament has Missouri.
Also, memory's different to what your mouse is. But you don't want to mess with it too much because then you can just go backwards. I had that the other day.
That's why I just wanted to go for it. Like, I just felt confident. I just went for it.
I mean, you did so sick, to be honest. You nearly won.
That was some never leave the house 5-gallon bucket next to the PC shit. Mate, that was crazy.
Can you wear robes, please, and go into the one item screen?
That was crazy.
Wait, can I go to the portal thingy? Is that fine? Wait,
you can go inside, yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Which side are we?
West.
Well, it is what it is,
It's going to be the Warriors versus the Titans, I believe. It's going to be the first time we're seeing the Titans fight.
Hey, fair play to Boaty, mate. He played it. I think he even said he was going to go the defensive route, didn't he? Just like try and wean him down. That's probably the best way to go, though, isn't it? Just go all out defense and just wean him down.
Titans gear, if you were interested. Yeah. So take a look at that Armadillo chain body that Torvesta will be rocking. He PK'd that from the clutches of Oda Block himself. And now we're about to see the rematch between these two captains. It'll be very interesting.
A very important thing to note on this is Torvesta's team has 4 sigils of Rampart. The strongest sigil we've been talking about it constantly because of how good it is, that 100 defense bonus to all your melee stats, all your range defense.
Jesus, Torvesta, the Titans look like a good setup. I don't know. I think Boaty's team has still got a good chance, I think, of winning. If I could be honest with you. Like, in general, like, regarding points, I think they'll do all right. But then again, I don't know. I don't think the Titans have got that many points, haven't they? Aren't they quite far behind?
Mammal has the first AGS that we will see in this tournament so far. And every member of their team has an Osmuter's Fang. And Lake also has the ornamented kitted Fang as he's been grinding out a lot of PVM. Lake, an exceptional PVMer, has also managed to get himself a quiver. That's what you want to see, right? Some pure DPS items there.
You expect nothing less from a man like Lake and his skillful PVM. Mr. Mammal last year showed us with that corrupt AGS last time, a weaker version. He's so good with it. He managed to KO opponents with a weaker version of his AGS. What can he do with a real one?
Interesting to see here. Lake also has an AGS, so Mr. Mammal and Lake going for big KOs, hopefully, with the AGS. I want to see some 75 hits. I want to see some max hit headshots. That'll be excellent to see.
They don't have 5 suffering, so this could be...
Interesting. Can we see some gear potentially from the Oda Block Warriors? I wonder if the mods can show us some gear from the Oda Warriors. That would be cool to see. Possibly not, but here we go then. Actually, this is going to be some gear from the Oda Block Warriors. Oda Block Warriors looking absolutely stacked on food. That's one thing they do have. They have the food advantage, is that correct?
Yes, they do have that food advantage. And Oda Block himself having the 4 brews, and Mutz himself having the 4 brews. Mutz getting off to a great start this demo mode week. He got, I think, 3 early kills, and kills like that when opponents don't have food, can't fight back, is very beneficial in getting you these extra brew strategies from their team to go PKing early. As it might end up working out well for them in the finals.
So 3 Rings of Suffering for the Oda Block Warriors, 2 Light Bearers on Mutz and MMORPG. Interestingly, Mutz and Mika both have Morrigan's Throne Axes. We haven't seen too much action from the Morrigan's Throne Axes so far in the competition. I really want to see them pop off. We've got a Fang. Reese has got the Fang. Will Reese manage to lock in this time? And will we see a better performance from him? I know he's a good nature. I know he's a superb hybrid PKer, and I really want to see him perform to his best in this competition. So, the mods are giving me the signal. We are about to see some combat.
Here we go.
This will be the Oda Block Warriors versus the Torvesta Titans. Let's take it away.
Mr. Mammal up first. Let's see how he's going to perform. He's not warmed up. The Oda Block Warriors, they just had a fight. So they'll be more ready. They're more calm, more composed. This is Torvesta Titans' first match of the competition.
Here we go then.
But it is make or break for the Oda Block Warriors. They need to win this fight. Otherwise, they're going to be out of the competition.
Huge AGS fakie from Mr. Mammal. I'm not sure what he's doing here. It feels like he's got connection issues the way he's playing.
Curtis starting off very strong, uses both claw specs and manages to hit with both of them, getting that food advantage.
Mr. Mammal with the Ghost Barrage there. Mr. Mammal is now responding. Here we go.
Mr. Mammal pulls out the AGS.
But
wow.
Curtis with the Morrigan's Javelin. Here comes that Vestas Spear. We love to see the Vestas Spear. But, oh, it hit a 48.
I didn't think we were going to see this being used at all, but it's working. Farmer versus Farmer. Curtis is doing a great job.
It's scrappy so far. It's definitely one of the scrappiest fights we've seen. It's just pure ragging. Will Mammal catch the freeze now? He does. Now, we have...
What the fuck was going on?
Yes, that was a chance on MMORPG for sure. He could have killed him.
That could have been a difference maker in this fight. If he had died there, MMORPG would have not used like 6 food and 2 brews. That would have been a big game changer for the Torvesta Titans. Mr. Mammal's magic setup, so much stronger than MMORPGs. I would have expected we're going to see him using more mage in this fight just because he has an advantage of it.
Mr. Mammal not looking too good on supplies here. He's only got an angler and 2 doses of brew left. He goes for the DD to try and take the heat off himself. Here comes the Fang.
Yeah, Mammal with that Pious Protection. You need to be praying correctly to get that benefit, otherwise it's a disadvantage. And MMORPG is hitting off prayer a lot of the time. He could get that extra 5% damage bonus for every hit he does.
This fight's really opened up now, and now both competitors are on pretty even supplies. So here comes MMORPG. He's got Mammal frozen exactly where he was. There's the Vestas Spear. We love to see it. Another Vestas Spear.
Mammal with that gunslinger, but we haven't seen him use too much range during this fight.
And he does have Sigil of the Lightbearer as well, interestingly, so he can go for another AGS spec. He loves his AGS spec.
That's a great point. His special attack regenerating faster. He's now ready to use another spec. Will Curtis be expecting it? We'll have to wait and see.
I think he might well be brewed down and not have combat potion anymore, so we're not going to see a massive hit from him. Here comes that AGS. He fakies it well, goes straight into the bolt. It's good to see there's a fakie into the whack.
He's constantly hitting MMORPG off prayer, but all of the hits are zeros. Even there, the special attack off prayer, 0. That's Sigil of Rampart. 100 defense bonuses so crucial in these fights.
That is so bad.
Working a week to try and get that.
This is RuneScape being RuneScape. Sometimes you just don't get the DPS you need. Here comes Mr. Mammal now.
How bad RNG is that?
Off MMORPG here. Both opponents have very, very similar supplies. They're both pretty much out.
Yeah, a brew sip between them is all that they've got left. Who will come out on top? Mr. Mammal wielding that AGS. 0 could have carried MMORPG right there. And MMORPG with the claws.
They hit low and a 0 for Mr. Mammal with the AGS. What more must he do to get some RNG? I'm going to have to be hitting up the Jagex servers after this because Mr. Mammal's RNG is broken here.
The 4 special attacks he got in this fight with that Sigil of the Lightbearer, that could have been very different. It could have come out different if the RNG's on his side and he doesn't hit those zeros, but he's got the bolts coming in now. He's got the Fang, but he's choosing to fake it. Just bolt him down, your Sigil of the Gunslinger, and take him out.
Oh, boys.
Surely one of these opponents must finish it now. There goes the bolt. It's low. Mammal has... MMORPG has
oh
hit here. Will he go for the Vestas Spear?
Anyone's game, neck and neck. 11 hit points between them. Who's going to win? Both hitting 0, 0, 0. MMORPG in there with a kick, and he goes down to Mr. Mammal. Great showing from both opponents.
He ran away there, didn't he? That was the problem.
That really went down to the wire.
He ran off, so obviously when he got him with that range, just absolutely smashed him.
Next fight. Who have we got?
Mutz is coming up next to try and take out Mr. Mammal. He needs to try and make quick work of him. He has got that brew advantage. So
that was a good fight.
That was good. It was good. I think it was just because he ran away though, didn't he? I know obviously he wouldn't have been able to probably hit him, but because he ran off, he went for the range.
Sweep him aside with the swiftness. But Mr. Mammal going for blood barrages here, just trying to keep a bit of health. He's faking the AGS. I think he's trying to actually hit with it. It's very slow. It's not clean. It ain't pretty. There we go.
Mate, how bad has the RNG been, boys? Have you noticed it's been shit? The numbers have been awful.
Interestingly, he decided to use some spec and just get Mammal out of the way.
Use that spec up, get your opponent, move on to the next, get it recharging. We'll see what he can do against the next opponent.
So here comes Alfie. Now, Alfie, will he have the energy for this fight?
Alfie.
Do you think Alfie's going to panic? I think Alfie's going to panic.
Deciding factor in these fights. Although
great Fang spec from Alfie.
Straight away, going in with that Fang, getting the damage is going to even up some of the food situation straight away.
Alfie
One
loses.
of the only people in this tournament.
You think Alfie loses? He does panic a lot, doesn't he? I notice he's quite a cool, good streamer in that, but very, very jittery.
He's
damage, and he
bad.
can do some great work on Mutz.
He's bad, is he? Yeah, he seems really bad. He seems really jittery.
Going with oh, there goes the Morrigan's javelin into the Void Waker. He was unlucky. There's the whip hit. Mutz loves that. Mutz loves a Void Waker into a whip. That's his special combo that he loves to do. So here comes Alfie with the...
Might surprise us though, you never know.
Sigil-wise, the Rampage on Alfie, Rampart, Adroit, he's got a great set of sigils. It's just that food that's going to potentially be the deciding factor in this fight.
Pretty even on supplies. Mutz still with those brews looking juicy in his inventory. He'll draw on them if he needs to. He's got 50% spec here. When will he go for his Void Waker? Will he use it while he's DD'd as some kind of ninja tactic?
Mutz quickly stepping in and out of Alfie, stepping under him so he can't hit him as much. Trying to get some of those blood barrages back, heal up this fight and extend his food, extend his life.
There go the Morrigan's javelins of Mutz. They haven't really come into effect so much. They're still hitting zeros. Mutz is going to go for the freeze here, it looks like, trying to take the heat off himself. Alfie getting the Fang in robes, taking the opportunity to get a Fang whilst Mutz is in his robe setup.
Catches the freeze and immediately steps back under. He now might want to use some of his mage, some of those blood barrages with this zero staff, trying to get some hit points back. But Alfie predicts this. He's going in for the prayer mage. And when Mutz has got a Void Waker spec, if you're praying mage a lot, you're going to be doing less damage.
Fine. So Alfie here now on full health. He'll have to go for the DD on Mutz to try and make Mutz really have to work for this.
Yeah, Mutz already though almost having another special attack back. That light barrel ring he's using might be coming in clutch.
Certainly is. Grinding TOA is paying off. So here comes Mutz now. Both opponents frozen, I believe.
Yeah, Alfie rocking that suffering, but Mutz, maybe this light barrier is doing enough. Getting those guaranteed hits with the Void Waker spec, having that recharge lots of times, that's useful.
Mutz has a full brew as advantage, but going for the Void Waker spec there on Alfie, it still hits low. Alfie just praying mage, just does not want to get hit by the Void Waker. He can relax now because Mutz has absolutely no spec, and there's not much chance that Mutz will get another spec in this fight.
Mutz has those brews left, but he doesn't have any combat potions after this, so he's going to be on lower stats for his melees and range, so he needs to sort of use them now and then focus on using magic, because that's going to be his style that's going to be strongest after this.
Mutz with only 57 HP. Surely he has to go for some blood barrages now to try and clear this opponent.
Both teams neck and neck though. Alfie doing a great job to try and take out Mutz. He came into this at a food disadvantage and he's almost taken out Mutz. He's doing a great job. Both people
so
out of food now.
Wow, 51 HP for Alfie, 29 HP for Mutz. Surely some blood barrages have to happen for whoever really wants to stay in this. Mutz getting the amazing... So will Mutz Void Waker? Yes, he will. He managed to get the spec regen to go for a Void Waker.
I thought Alfie actually had the upper hand there. Jesus, what a shame. He did well, though. He did all right.
In that one fight. That is incredible. Having that guaranteed damage.
That light bearer really coming clutch. Now he's got to contend with Eliop, and Eliop
he won't last long, will he? Won't last long.
And just bolts him. And Eliop even dropping the
he was just stalling the whole time.
Yeah, he was just trying to...
Didn't do that bad, though.
Yeah, he didn't do bad. He was just trying to drain his resources, but he probably knew that's what he had to
Mika.
do.
Now, Mika is a formidable force. I feel that when Mika locks in, I saw him fight against Odablock in the warm-ups to this tournament, and he was fighting pretty well. They did some practice fights together before the Deadman All Stars tournament even began.
This is a different situation, though. Having to get used to PKing with sigils, Mika.
It's crazy how close the games are. Fun to see that there isn't that one guy that destroys everyone.
You know what, Steffi? You're right. It's been a good mixture. I'm not going to lie. It's been a good couple of surprises, to be fair. Been a good couple of surprises.
And try and get an advantage that way, but...
There goes Mika with the first Void Waker spec of this fight. He went for Void Waker early on. He needs to make use of that spec regeneration here. Now, will Eliop manage to catch a freeze on him? Mika's got great footwork here, DDing underneath him, checking in, checking out. Here he comes with the Noxious Halley.
Eliop came into this fight with a big food disadvantage after those 6 deaths during a week, but he's clawing it back. Mika trying to dance around and just use that halberd as much as he can, catch Eliop off prayer, using his bolts, using his mage, using his halberd, whatever he can do to try and get an advantage.
A Void Waker spec, unfortunately, on prayer for Mika. The contrast between this fight and some of the earlier fights we had in this round are light and day. These two opponents are really competent NHs, and you can see that they're switching back to their tank gear within each hit. They're not missing prayers. They're going for fakies, and Eliop getting a nice fang there on Mika.
Both opponents doing a great job to get those prayers correct. They're running almost identical sigils. Both having ramp up for the defense lanes, both having pious protection to get that extra defense, extra damage reduction when you pray correctly. The difference being Eliop having that arcane swiftness to speed up his attacks, whereas Mika's got the swashbuckler to speed up his melee attacks.
Eliop taking the chance to speak to Mika. He has no food left whatsoever, and he's just composing himself to go for that last bit of damage. Good work by Eliop there. He was composed. You can see the skill of him coming out now. He's got absolutely nothing left. He just has to throw everything at this. He's going for DDs on Mika, and with the flower, it's especially good for him.
Mika trying to catch the freeze, and he does. Getting it back, being able to hit with melee, off prayer a couple times in a row. Get that damage in while he can. Eliop's fully out of food. Mika just needs to try and clear him out and then start doing some damage in the next fight.
Eliop's really clinging on here, and this is what...
How good is Mika in that? Because I've actually... don't think I've actually seen them play.
Tend to see happen...
Looks like Mika's going to take him out, actually.
When they go down to the wire like this, it really opens up, and people start to miss prayers. People get sloppy with their NHing. As we see there, a staff bash from Mika. Thank you for proving my point, Mika.
Both players now fully out of food. Mika with that HP advantage. He's just going to try and finish it off. He does. He gets in there and kills him with range.
Good work by Mika there. Solid bit of NHing. Now, he's got a new competitor to contend with. The Dazan's Quiver and the Armadillo chestplate. Is this Lake? It's Lake.
Lake fully stacked on gear, but again being down a few food at the start of this fight from all those deaths in Deadman mode. He's not too experienced with the game mode. This week was his first time ever logging into a Deadman server, but how is his PKing ability? His team think he's really good. That's why they put him there, second to last. They believe in him.
Well, Mika already managing to take a chunk out of his supplies here. Mika getting caught by the Morrigan's javelins off prayer though, but he's still managing to not get frozen. Mika again getting caught by the Morrigan's javelins. He's lucky.
Mika always stepping out 2 tiles away so he can get a melee hit on his opponent, but Lake can't hit him back with that fang. He's doing a great job of trying to get any little advantage he can with that.
Lake with the AGS there. I think Mika read that on prayer. He did get caught on ropes, but he did get his overheads right. So Mika now on absolutely nothing. He has 37 HP. He does...
Oh! Lake, 0 AGS. He could have taken out Mika right there. Very unlucky for him.
Unlucky there. Unlucky there. So...
wish they stopped fucking about with their mic. It's fucking doing me in.
The blocks taught him all about movement. Here we go now.
Lake just needs to start hitting his opponent back. Has he got a shield on right now? It doesn't look like he's wearing a shield anymore. Is he just choosing not to use his crystal shield at all? He's got the Dragon Defender on. There it is.
Yep. But he will need to switch back into that crystal shield if he wants the optimal tank setup. He's got the Darok's legs, which are absolutely juicy in terms of tank here. He goes for the C to get away from Mika, but Mika also has the Noxious Halley, so Mika can attack however he wants, where he wants, but...
Mutz managing to take him out there. The quiver, the bolts, very strong with range from Mutz.
Lake there, yeah, Lake.
Lake, my
bad. No. All good. It's an exciting battle. We're seeing a lot of NHs. So, who have we got up next?
Reese coming in. He needs to get this win. He needs to take out Lake. He will not live it down if Oda Block Warriors go out of this tournament, and it's his fault for losing that food in the first fight. He really needs to put in work and show why he's such a great hybrid, tribrid in this fight.
Absolutely. We need to see Reese, a strong performance from him, that's for sure. So here he comes with the barrage. He's not going to hit many barrages on an Armadillo top and a Crystal Shield, that's for sure.
Mika has done a great job of removing a lot of Lake's food, though. As you can see, he's only got 2 left. Reese should have quite an easy time of taking him out, but the zeros from the Fang, the barrage is splashing. He can't do any damage at the moment.
So unlucky from Reese. Lake is really digging in here. Lake has only got 2 food left, and Reese is looking good.
Bolting back, getting that 36. Lake does not want Reese to be able to DD under him, using those flowers constantly to try and move away, and he gets the freeze for himself.
For those of you unaware, the flowers will allow you to move 1 tile in a certain direction if you're frozen, and they're especially useful in NHPKing for when you get frozen and your opponent stands on top of you.
Lake doing a fantastic job right now. He's done so much damage to Reese and he hasn't had to eat at all. He's still got 1 food left, uses it now, but he's clawed his way back into this fight, doing a great job for his team.
Lake really on the ropes here now. He has 75 HP left. Let's see what he can do. Can he get another chunk of Reese's HP down before he's sent out of the game?
Reese down to 5 Manta Ray now, and he takes out Lake with the barrage there.
There you go.
Great job.
There you go, boys.
Should have a good time going into this next fight against the man himself, Torvesta, leader of the Titans.
Let's see it, Torvesta.
Stop fucking about the mic. Jesus Christ.
Here comes Torvesta with the bolt. Torvesta fresh. Torvesta wants this with the Void Waker off prayer on Reese. Reese goes for the barrage and seeds to move himself under Torvesta so that he can take a breather and eat up to full and plan his next attack. What's he going to do? Goes for a bolt.
Torvesta needs to get Reese down and out of the fight as quick as he can. He's got a massive task ahead of him. He's got to beat Reese and Odablock. He's the last man standing for the Devils right now. What can he do?
Surely it's a huge task for Torvesta to beat Reese and Odablock. That will be massive. But Reese is almost out. Reese's only job is to make sure that he gets a big chunk of Torvesta's HP down so that even if Odablock disconnects, Odablock can get the win.
Sorry, you throw me off there. Torvesta, the Sigil of Rampart, and he's one of the only competitors using aggression in this fight. He's going to take more damage, but also has that chance to deal more himself. Go for these KOs, go for that Void Waker, massive hit. I think he can hit 70s plus with that, with this Sigil choice.
Reese fully out here now. He has 71 HP. What will he do with this? Here he goes for a bolt. He diagonal steps on Torvesta, then goes for the Fang. DD's back on top of Torvesta, goes for the bolt. Now Torvesta is unfrozen. Torvesta will surely want to get the barrage here. I don't think Torvesta is going to want to stop till he gets a barrage on Reese. There we go. Reese doing well with the seeds.
Seeding away, does not want to have Torvesta next to him. He just wants to be able to make it a range mage battle. Doesn't want to give Torvesta the chance to DD underneath him. And he's now going to go ahead and start flicking that redemption prayer, trying to get that procking and heal him up.
Ooh. Good stuff by Reese. He hit a 35 into a 34 Fang, I think, something like that. Here he comes now. Oh, Torvesta looking like he's being battered by Reese here. Reese is absolutely locking in. Come on, Torvesta, you got this, man.
Reese clutching up this fight. The moment he went out of food, he locked in, was ready, just did everything he could to give Odablock the biggest advantage coming into this fight. We've seen these two players, these captains, fight during the week. At that time, Torvesta came out on top, but who will be the victor here today? Torvesta sporting the Staff of the Dead in his invent that he got from Odablock as a reminder. But what can he do? He's out of food already. Odablock on full food. Surely this should be easy for Odablock.
Odablock will surely blow him away. This is the fight we wanted to see, though. This is Torvesta versus Odablock. Odablock full of vengeance in his heart. He wants to make Torvesta look very silly if he can, possibly. And here he does it. Sweeping Torvesta aside here. What a battle we just saw.
Great battle right there. Reese managing to come in, clutch it up. It was an uphill battle for the Titans. That deaths in the week, costing them the food advantage. And I just have to say, Torvesta Titans, you did well. But the Odablock Warriors did better, you know.
Very good, very good. Yeah, it was awesome to see Odablock finally get that chance to wreak his...
Imagine, Leroy, imagine Torvesta winning. Yeah, well, that's the thing, mate. It could have gone either way, couldn't it? I'll put it back on in a minute, boys. Just give it a little breather so it's fucking... Wow. To be fair, I was kind of expecting that anyway with Odablock. There we go. So that's the actual stats at the moment, is it?
Of the group stage so far. So, talk us through it, Robert.
Group A, the solo mission Snakes have won so far. They're going through on top as the victors of that group, but it's still all to play for. Who will win out of the Dino Nuggets and the Skill Spec Smorks to secure that seed into the next bracket? Whereas in Group B, it is all to play for. Torvesta Titans sat there without a win, only a loss, but they still have to face the Brawlers. If they can take out the Brawlers, tie up this field, it could be anyone's game.
Absolutely. I'm excited to see the...
Leroy, I mean, to be honest, I feel like Torvesta had no chance with how they that played out. How was he going to win without any food? Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? It's all fucking, again, it's all about... No worries, Steffi. Thanks for the look, mate. It's all RNG, mate. It's all probability. It's all about chances. So you can only play with the cards you dealt with. I mean, the best thing you could have done is obviously just try and drag it out. But like you say, if there's no other matches after that, it's kind of pointless.
I'm excited to see how Dino puts Skill Specs himself to the sword. I know Dino has been frustrated by the way Skill Specs has been playing this week. Skill Specs wants big open play. Let's take a look at the gear that the Dino Nuggets are rocking.
They've got those 3 rings of suffering, which is going to come in clutch. They've also decided to go
This
for
is new,
recalls on
Ultimate.
the other members of their teams.
Did they not have light bearers? They didn't grind any TOA this week.
They did a lot.
Yeah, has it been approved now, Steffu? Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. I did a couple of new ones, mate, in chat, so they should have got it approved. So hopefully Twitch has managed to get them through. I didn't know they actually approved of that.
How much food you have, how much food you can take off the opponent. So having that 1 damage back is very important, even if you don't have the Ring of Suffering.
Excellent. I think we can expect.
What
better
you
performances
waffling
from
about
Burton
now?
Coxey this time. I think they're.
Hey, up human, how we doing, buddy? We were just talking about the emote, but we've just been watching the Deadman All Stars tournament, mate. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you in chat.
Well, they're coming up against opponents with so much food advantage. They know from the start that they've got it all to do. This time around, they can relax a bit, get into the rhythm, start the fight, and just.
You've been a busy
Should
week.
be a very even battle, I think. I hope so. Anyway.
You've had a busy week, mate. What have you been doing? Eating lobster, caviar, the good stuff. Been a busy, mate. Been busy.
Moving house.
Oh, you're moving house. Oh, mate. Moving house, mate. Hopefully that's going smoothly for you, buddy. Hopefully it's going all smoothly.
From the freeway tie.
I sure hope we see some Torbester Titans on the charge again, because if we do get that
Bought
freeway
a bigger
tie,
mansion.
then we do replay.
Pretty much, Annie. That's what he's done.
You just finished unpacking and moving the cars.
Ah, see, look at that, eh? Living the high life, innit? Living the high life. Well, good, man. I'm glad it's going smoothly for you. I am glad it's going smoothly.
One's paying attention. Thank you,
All
Robert.
versus Titans again, so anyone's to play for in this.
Excellent stuff. So, Nuggets versus Smorks. As soon as we get the signal from the JMods, we'll
I
bring
actually
you that matchup.
downsized.
Going to be very exciting.
Did you downsize, did you? What, was it just too much, like, having a bigger size house? It can be a pain in the arse, can't it? I mean, it's pointless. Pointless having something that big if you're not always going to be using it, are you?
Time, but they
Into a
still did
richer area.
more damage to their opponents than they got.
Big Devi knows. He knows, doesn't he?
Have enough food from the week, but
MJKJKLMAO.
they are great tri-brids, so we'll see if the rest of the team can step up a bit, make it a little bit easier if they're doing some more damage to their opponents, and then make
I'll
it
be right
easier
back,
for
boys.
them
I'm just going to pop to the
go and
toilet while that's
take out one or
playing.
two opponents at the end of it.
No point living in a 6-bed when it's just me and the
Skillspecs
dogs.
has had a fantastic week. I am sad I'm not going to be waking up to put on his streams throughout the rest of the tournament.
Agreed.
Been so fun to watch. I've really enjoyed them, and they're still in it. They've still got a chance. They can still switch it up and take out the Nuggets here.
Absolutely.
They've got a good amount of food. They did die a lot, but they got a lot of kills back.
Sure.
Throughout the week.
And
Even that up.
if there's one thing Skillspecs is really great at, it's bringing his team positive morale. So I think, you know, with skills to rally behind Skillspecs, I feel like yeah, you've got to be in a good position.
Perp showed us in those fights how competent he is at tri-breeding. Could he be the difference maker in some of these fights?
Perp really surprised me. Is he on Aussie Ping? Am I correct to say he's on Aussie?
Yes,
Aussie
I
Ping?
believe so. Yeah, so he's used to it. He plays this game for a living. He knows what to do.
And for those of you who don't know at home, am I right in thinking the servers for this Deadman tournament are based in America?
Yes.
Is that correct? So they're American East, meaning that everyone kind of has a fair advantage or disadvantage in terms of ping. That's how the fights work as far as I'm
Yes,
as far
you
as I'm
are
aware.
correct. So some competitors who are in the US are going to have an easier time. We're going to have like no
Very
click
true.
delay. And then other people around the world, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, they're going to have a slight bit of delay, but
Yeah, they couldn't put the servers in EU because that would make it difficult for other competitors.
they're used to this. They know what they've signed
This
up for.
RuneScape they talking about.
Yes, mate. It's the Deadman All Stars event that's been happening, the tournament. So it's the last day. So everyone's all going out. So they're just talking about the servers. I didn't know they had it in America, to be fair. I actually didn't know that.
We've got the Nuggets versus the Smorks. Let's take it away. Who will come out on top? Who will be advancing?
Hey, yo, boys, you ready? Are you ready?
I want to see a surprise upset.
Yeah, we
from
the
Smorks
best.
here. Come on.
Let's
USA, USA.
First up, we are going to have Spark Mac. How can he do? He runs in with the claws straight away.
Here we
He's
go,
been told
boys.
by his team. He needs to try and use those claws as much as he can throughout this fight because he was leaving.
Marika, fuck yeah.
Yep. And here comes Murph now with the freeze. Verf now with the freeze on Sparkmac. Now, Sparkmac is fully frozen. Verf with the bolt here. You see him one-tick his staff after every attack. That's to make sure he's in his most defensive iteration and he can't get hit by Sparkmac. Sparkmac isn't doing that as much. You'll see Sparkmac just bolting. He's a less experienced hybrider, and that's possibly why he doesn't switch to his staff between attacks. Now, Verf coming in with the claw. Doesn't manage to get a big claw off prayer, unfortunately. Sparkmac read it well.
Sparkmac, he has competed in these Deadman 1v1s before. He knows how to try red. He knows what's at stake for his team. He's going to do everything he can to try and get an advantage. Going with the claw there, unfortunately getting no damage. Smorks did not manage to get too many great special attack weapons during the week, so the Burning Claw's not ideal, but he's trying to do what he can with it.
So, Verf looking in charge here. Here comes Sparkmac with the claws though on Verf. Just as I say that, curse of the commentator. So here comes Verf with the staff bash now. That was unlucky for him. He's going to go for the barrage. Will he DD now? Yes, he's making use of the DD. And there goes the Noxious Halley.
Verf up a bit on food right now. Sparkmac chucking out his sigil of the porcupine there. If Verf hits him now, he's going to start taking back. Verf's going to start taking back damage, but he's hitting 0, so the porcupine's completely useless. It's not doing its job.
It isn't, unfortunately for him. And Sparkmac is now on lower food than Verf, that's for sure. It's still pretty tight, though. Verf with the coal in his inventory, that's not going to do him any good whatsoever. I believe that's just there for inventory management.
It is pretty neck and neck, though. We can see here, it's only 1 food in between it. Sparkmac, what can he do to try and bring this back? His mage gear not quite as good as Verf's, but he has got that mage's book to make up for the fact he's only got a mystic top.
Both opponents still have spec here, though. Sparkmac could go for a Burning Claw spec, whereas Verf could go for a Dragon Claw spec.
See him right here. Sparkmac catches the freeze. I've not seen this menacing mage proc once. He's not getting that heal back. Sigil choices. Maybe that's something they should have worked on throughout the week instead of Warriors Guild so much where you're not getting sigils. That could be the difference maker in these fights, and he's at a disadvantage because of it.
Interestingly, only 1 dose of brews separates these two opponents. I can barely get the words out. This fight is so entertaining. Here comes Sparkmac, though, with a freeze on Verf. It's so open. Both of these guys, not particularly known for NHPKing, but they're really, really digging in here. It's an exciting battle to see.
Verf down to his final few brew sips now. He's rocking that sigil of aggression, so he can get extra damage, but every hit he takes, it's going to be more damage as well back to him. Not sure if this was the best choice, but
that
right
one
now,
commenter kinda
all
sucks.
Do is as much damage to Sparkmac.
Well, it seems like he's struggling a bit trying to keep up with everything that's going on, and I mean, I can imagine it's quite a hard job to do. To be fair, I mean, fuck me. Can you imagine me doing some commentary on this? I'd be all over the fucking place.
Many people.
But I know what you mean, though. It's annoying. The only thing I'm getting pissed off is them messing about with the mics.
UBFKED. XD.
UB4.
HP left and
that is true, Hubert. That is true.
Well done, Sparkmac, man.
That is why I would never do commentary. I would never do commentary.
Good job, but it was neck and neck throughout that fight. Sparkmac, not on much food left. It should be an easy task for Coxie coming in here to try and take him out. And he goes straight away, gets the bolt off prayer. Unfortunately, a 0, and he's now going to try and catch the freeze on Sparkmac.
Here comes Coxie. Staff Bash was unfortunate, but can he catch the barrage? If he can clear Sparkmac, he fights C Engineer in this next battle. So, both opponents get frozen.
Coxie just going to chuck in that Voidwaker spec, try and get his opponent killed straight away, save the food for the next fight. He chucks in the second one, and he's down.
Coxie decided he just wanted to clear Sparkmac as quickly as possible because he has got the mighty C Engineer up next.
Neck and neck, both teams on 4 members, both teams having all their food basically for this fight. C Engineer not really got a spec weapon. He's going to be having to use a Fang, which we see there hits through Coxie's defense. 30.
A very tough battle indeed straight off the bat. Here comes C Engineer. I believe he just used a Morrigan's Javelin spec. I saw the Javelin, it was green. I believe that's a special attack. So here comes C Engineer now. He seeds away from Coxie.
Coxie seeding to try and catch him up. He wants to be in that melee range. He wants to be able to utilize the hybrid. He's worked a week. He grinded out for his team. He got every single member that wanted one a halberd.
Very good to see. So we've got a Fang versus a halberd here. Both of these 2 melee weapons are very, very strong. But who will come out on top? Let's see. We've got Coxie with slightly less food, I'd say.
Yes, it is. Coxie...
Fairly even.
Coxie was trained up by West Ham in the week leading up to this tournament. So we'll have to see what he can remember from that, what he can pull out in this fight. You've got to think though, these are people who've spent all those weeks practicing, and then they come into a tournament spending hundreds of hours not doing any PvP, and they're not going to have that muscle memory built up yet to just go straight back to it, so it's going to be difficult for them to get in there.
Yes, all things considered, they are both NHing very well. So both opponents have pretty low spec. Coxie with 30%, C Engineer with 20. Coxie could try and wait for spec, or he could go for a Fang spec. Does he have a Fang? No, he doesn't. He has Void Waker, so he'll have to wait for 20% more spec if he wants to actually get some damage with that corrupted Void Waker.
I want to see C Engineer meleeing with the Fang.
Levi, who the fuck is over there gifting subs to this? Oh, I think people do to Jagex, don't they? I think they do.
He needs to make the most of it to hit through the defensive Coxie, hit through that Rampart Sigil. His bolts are not doing enough damage. He just needs to use that Fang.
So here comes the Fang of C Engineer now. He is starting to use that Fang. He's finally switched it on in his head. He's going to make it more available to himself. Now here comes Coxie with the bolt on C Engineer. That was in robes. C Engineer going for the freeze. The Mystic Top just not giving him enough mage accuracy to catch that freeze. Coxie dancing around all on top of him. It's great to see Coxie pulling out some great footwork here.
They are neck and neck. One food difference between them. Coxie has regenerated a special attack. He's got that Void Waker for the guaranteed damage. When are we going to see him pull out and use it? He's got frozen 2 tiles away. He can still use his halberd if he wants to.
Coxie now with a spec. When will he decide to use that? Surely he's got to use it soon. His opportunities to use that final corrupted Void Waker spec are going to be limited as his food runs out.
Yes, the Engineer running away. He does not want to be in distance of Coxie. He wants to keep the fight at a distance, keep it a ranged mage battle, so he doesn't keep getting beaten down by that. But he can't catch the freeze. Coxie gets it and immediately steps back under him.
So here comes Coxie. He does utilise that Void Waker spec. Did it only hit a 19 off prayer? Was that off prayer? I can't.
Yes,
couldn't tell.
Only hit a 19. One of the lowest hits we can expect, but that is a corrupt Void Waker. That's what you're going to see. If you don't go for the real one, it's going to hit less damage. It's going to be less accurate.
Indeed. So C Engineer will want to finish this now, but Coxie has still got one food left. Coxie going for the Noxious Halley. C Engineer going for the Fang. Another Fang spec from C Engineer.
Neck and neck between these two opponents. Who's going to come out on top? One food remaining. We'll see them use it in a minute, I'm sure. Coxie catching the freeze and stepping back under. Stepping out diagonally so C Engineer can't melee him back. He can't reach him. But Coxie, he can stand there and melee with his halberd because it's 2-tile range.
It is indeed. And I think this is good. This fight is just going to come out to who's luckiest to catch the freezes. And Coxie catches a big blood barrage there on C Engineer. And
Jesus.
Finished off C
Engineer, Gonic. Jesus. Wasn't expecting that. If I could be honest with you.
3 opponents left from the skill spec. Smorks, Sick Nerd running in now. He wants to take out Coxie and even up those numbers once again.
Coxie won't get much time to celebrate for killing C Engineer here. He has to battle Sick Nerd straight off the bat. Catches the freeze on Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd goes for the Fang on robes. That was critical. That hit a 0 though. Here we go now. So Coxie with the Noxious Halley, still DDing, still making use of epic footwork.
30 hit points left, but he's making it work. He's getting so many free hits on Sick Nerd as he moves around the battlefield, making sure he can't get hit. Well, as I say, Sick Nerd unfreezes and gets that Fang spec down.
Big 43 Fang spec there for the KO. Now, what can Sick Nerd do against his next opponent? Who's he got?
Skidler coming up into this fight right now. He is a man who knows how to tribrid PK, and we're going to see it in action right now.
Skidler loves to call himself a washed-up Ironman, but actually he's a superb NHR, and as you said, I think he has a lot of skill in this discipline of PKing. So, there we go with the Void Waker!
He KO'd Sick Nerd!
What a banger!
Sick Nerd going to be kicking himself there. He had a brew and a half and free angle.
Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was good. Yeah, mate, that was mental.
That was super to see.
And this is why they've given him that real Void Waker. Skidler is the man to use it. He got so lucky in the week. He carried his team through. He got so many of the drops and he's making them work.
So now he has to fight skill specs.
Oh shit, caught him out. Yeah, mate. He fucking did. He got him.
Skill specs here with the slight advantage, the extra brew. But what will Skidler be able to do? He's got that corrupted volatile staff here. I doubt he's going to opt to spec for that when he's got a Void Waker. Here comes skill specs. Once skill specs gets in his rhythm, I think he's going to be pretty hard to defeat.
Skidler with that Sigil of the Lightbearer though.
Whoa.
He's going to have special attack back soon. Skill specs dealing a great amount of damage. Both players going low. They just need to heal up and make sure they're not dying with food remaining.
Skill specs managed to get an Onyx Bolt proc there. I believe he brought like one single Onyx Bolt to this fight, if I remember correctly.
I think he's got a few more than that. It's
Okay.
only Bolt choice, but will it be enough? Will he get enough healing from this? He's got the Halberd. He's got the Void Waker, and
he doubles the Void Waker, but Skidler reads it well, predicted the double, decided to try and get the DD to take the momentum off him, but he couldn't because Skill Specs in the
Oh my God.
Skidler could have put Skill Specs in the bin.
Skidler,
but then Skill Specs could have put Skidler in the bin back. It's just so open, this fight. Skidler really, really giving it to Skill Specs here. You'd love to see it.
Both players now out of food. Both could have killed themselves.
This is scrappy stuff from both opponents.
Oh.
And Skill Specs getting through by the skin of his teeth. Even getting a redemption proc after Skidler was dead.
Only just manages to survive.
Leroy, Mike, I'm not going to lie. These two are putting out some of the best PKing today. Mate, that was crazy.
Going in with the Staff Bash. He's got 21 hit points left. What can he do?
That's all he can do. I think he's almost out now, and he is. Dino was
Yeah, it won't go last long, was he? Won't go
Too
last
easy
long.
for Dino. Dino wasn't going to let that level of scrappy
Here we go,
get
boys.
any
Here we
further
go.
in the tournament. Sorry, Skilly. Dino is taking you out. So, Dino now. Dino versus Perp. This should be good.
Perp, the strongest and last member on the Skill Specs team. He's got that Fang. He needs to do what he can to defeat Dino. He throws in the Void Waker spec right there. Does not manage to get it off press, only hitting the 23. He's got the hand of Dino in his invent. How is Dino still managing to bridge with one less hand?
Yeah, Dino been complaining of wrist injuries for a while now. Not sure what he's been up to. Let's see now. What can Dino do?
Going in basically
Dino,
even, yeah.
Captain of the Dino Nuggets. Winner last year.
Mate,
He
that
does
same
not
guy's
want to go
donated
out
another
like
5
this.
subs
He
again
wants to
in
put on a good
the
fight. He
Ridscape
wants to advance
Jagex
to the
thing.
next
Fucking
stage.
hell.
We'll see what he can do.
See what you mean, they're probably
He's
going
got
all
it all
out.
to play for. He's got a food advantage over Perth at the moment, and failing this, he's got West Ham behind him to take it. Do it if he can't.
And Dino really utilising movement there. He did a Void Waker spec into a Noxious Halley and stood 3 or 4 tiles away to get a big rubber band effect. There he goes with the Noxious Halley again. 54 Noxious Halley. He doubled it and he could have taken out Perp there, but Perp was very lucky not to get headshot there.
That swashbuckler sigil and formidable fighter doing great work for Dino. Perp not realising how quickly it's going to attack him
Jeez,
again.
they're not going to make
Gets
you
hit off
P-mod
prep
for that,
both
bro.
times.
Calm
He could
down.
have
Yeah,
gone down
true,
for it
mate.
right
That is
then.
true. It's crazy. They're good.
Interesting to see. So Perp only on 1 hard food and 3 doses of brew left. Dino on a little bit more food. He's got 4 whole manta rays if he needs them.
Oh, the
Surely he can
121 and
finish off Perp
123,
before he
is
runs out
that
of
is
supplies.
that
He's a superb
pin?
NH.
I think it is. I
See
think
it right
it is.
there. The formidable fighter proccing, but it's hitting on prayer, only hitting that 6 damage instead of the 10 extra bonus. Dino just choosing to go back to back to back to back with the halberd, doing damage to Perp, who's now fully out of food.
It is a superbly strong weapon. You can see why he chooses to use that Noxious Halberd so much. Even through prayer, it can hit 30s, 35s, something like that. So it's a strong weapon. So here we go now. Perp managed to get in the DD. Perp could go for a Fang spec here, but instead he goes for an Accursed Scepter whack.
Dino showing why he's the captain, managing to get Perp fully out of food. He just needs to do that last little bit of damage. 57 hit points remaining on Perp. Can Dino take him out, or will it be up to West Ham? He's got the food advantage, so he should be able to secure the victory right here. And he does with the Void Waker spec.
There you go.
He takes out the skill spec Smorks. They are out of the competition, and the Dino Nuggets.
There's one more competitor. Am I correct to think there's one more competitor? Yes, there is. So, who have we got?
I was going to say, I wonder why he kept saying it was like the last one.
Here, we're looking at Dino versus Skill Specs. How is Skill Specs? I thought Skill Specs went down.
I
didn't it?
thought Skill Specs died, and he's run back in to try and...
What happened it with the duck?
Oh, he's doing it as a joke, I think.
Again, Skill Specs, he's not happy with only dying once. He wants to go in and...
What happened with Vodablock? He won the last match, but he lost the one before to... who did he lose it to, guys? Was it C Engineer, was it? Am I correct? Was it C Engineer?
With that...
No, Boaty. Sorry, lost it to Boaty.
Dino has, of course, advanced his team to the next round.
Oh,
This is
but
just
he
a bit
did
of play
get back
fighting
then.
From the two boys. Love to see
Yeah,
it.
he came back. So he lost the first. So he lost the first round, and then he won the second one.
My mode's over. He just wants to play it all week long, all next week long. And he's
Specs-
going to have to wait until the next one.
He's just trying to get as much airtime as possible, I feel. He's just trying to use up as much of the stream's publicity as he possibly can. Would be hilarious, though, if Dino could finish him off for a second time. Come on, Dino, do it for the memes. Let's see you take his head off.
Skill Specs, you've come in, you're trying to avenge Perp, and it's not working so far.
I feel like we need a J-Mod to come in here and ban his account to get him out of here. Here comes Dino then. Surely he can finish this. And not just Halberd off press, still doesn't.
How
Skill
many
Specs.
redemptions are you going to see?
There you
Round
go.
of applause for Skill Specs.
And
They
the ref
have
has
lost.
come. Here comes the ref blowing a kiss emoji to tell Skill Specs, you are out of there, mate.
Well, we see it there. The Dino Nuggets advance. Skill Specs, you didn't quite do enough. The Skill Smorks lost too much food during the week. They couldn't.
Yeah,
claw
Boaty,
back the
Boaty
gear
kicked
they
Oda's
had.
ass,
They
not gonna
couldn't
lie.
use
Yeah,
that food
Boaty
to
did.
the
Boaty did
advance.
actually dominate him a
And
bit,
from
to be
Group A,
fair.
that is fully
He did actually dominate him. Let's go back to the other screen for a minute, guys. We'll change up a little bit. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was. It's been a bit of a crazy event. We'll keep watching it, obviously, see what's going on. But yeah, we'll wait for the next lot. But yeah. Hey, called him a noob. That's brilliant. Called him a noob. Well, when it registers, mate. When it registers, mate. When it registers. Right then, boys. Is my fucking my text-to-speech working, boys? Maybe just skip that. Don't think it's been working, has it? There we go. So what's up next then? Or who is up next, I should say. When it registers, mate. Don't know why that's always in my head. When it registers. Hey, yo, boys, look at this. With these 64 mining. Bosh, who says we're not wasting time, eh? Get some levels up while we're watching a bit of PvP action. Bosh. Now, I'm not going to lie. It's actually been really good to watch so far. I've actually been really enjoying it. I just wish the fucking... I know it's not their fault, the commentators, because I know obviously they're probably getting a bit shuffling around a lot, but they keep moving the mic, and it's fucking really, like, gets in my ears, and it does my head in. I'm like, stop moving the fucking mic. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, I made like 3 cannonballs so far. Is that what you've been doing? Just been constantly doing that? Best way though, isn't it? It's the best way, mate. It's the best way. Get those cannonballs in, mate. To be fair, I need to do the same at some point. I need to make a load of cannonballs. Make it a lot easier for range, won't it? Oh, let's see what's been happening, eh? What do we all think to it so far, though? What are we all thinking? Do you think it's going the way that we anticipated? I knew a DDoS was going to happen. Cannonballs and coding. I got to say some GP because I need like 300k cannonballs to ensure untrimmed Slayer. Hey, mate, that's the way to go, innit? Multitask. That's what I always do. Do multiple things at once. It's the best way, mate. It's the best way. It's the best way, boys. But yeah, what do we all think so far to it? Out of curiosity, because I've actually been really enjoying it. I actually think it's been really, really good to watch. And it's not been going the way I thought it was going to go, which I actually quite like. I like the fact it's getting mixed up. Like I said, the only thing that was a bit shitty was the DDoS attack. Not because it's just Oda. I'd be pissed off if it was any of them. If any of them were getting DDoS, I'd be really getting pissed. It would be really annoying. What's happening?
How do you think he's going to do? It's their last chance, their last hope to try and stay in the competition.
So they've got one last chance, have they? One last chance. Well, let's see what happens, eh? Because I'm going to be very curious. Yeah, back to quadruple task. Got to start on a cake for my girlfriend for anniversary. Oh, mate, well done, mate. Get that cake going. Don't mess about. IRL, mate. Very important. Very important. Right, let's see what's going on. Are they bringing it on to the next one now?
Which will mean the Odor Block Warriors are going to go through automatically as that first seed. But the Brawlers and the Warriors will have to do a second fight.
Back.
That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see 2 fights.
Back, boys.
How can we get it?
That's what happens if you want to get your money's worth. So, Brawlers versus Titans here. Who can seal the final place in the next round? Let's see now.
Up first for the Brawlers, we've got Pip. He did a fantastic job last time round versus the Odor Block Warriors, managing to do a lot of damage and get the most out of his food. But he's up against Mr. Mammal with that Light Bearer Sigil, with that AGS. What can he do? Can he get a KO?
I'm interested to see whether Mr. Mammal will do some more special attacks where he holds his AGS for a good few seconds before hitting with it. Both opponents also have fangs here, so that'll be interesting to see who gets the most DPS with a fang. There goes Pip with his.
Mr. Mammal doing a great job off the bat, making sure he's making Pip use a lot of food. He's still holding that AGS, so might want to bring out the shield for the extra defense bonus before he goes back on this fight. Not managing to hit Pip or get any damage through his defense. Pip, Brawlers not having many of those ramparts. AGS from Mammal, 56. Great damage, great work. And his special attack can start regenerating instantly with that Sigil of the Lightbearer. He can have multiple specs throughout the fight, multiple chances to get a KO with this.
That was more stealthy from Mr. Mammal that time. He brought out the AGS spec and spec with it instantly. That was good to see.
You can see why his team have trusted him with this weapon. It's so powerful and so great to see in Mr. Mammal's hand. Pip going in with the Fang spec. He couldn't manage to get a better spec weapon during the week, so he's just utilizing this.
Wow. Big 31 bolt into a 38 Fang spec as well, so that's really good to see. Pip using some big weapons for big DPS here, and Mr. Mammal having to run away from Pip because Pip is just fanging him so much.
Pip once again running around the arena, trying to make the most of that Fang, trying to make the most of his Swashbuckler Sigil. That's going to be hitting faster than normal. 4 ticks instead of 5. Mr. Mammal won't be expecting it to be hitting so quickly, and it's going to do a great deal of damage.
Pretty even on supplies here. Pip does have 1 less anglerfish than Mr. Mammal.
But that bolt right there could have just clawed it back. Mr. Mammal almost at 2 specs remaining. How can he make this AGS work? Will he be able to catch Pip and come in for that special attack once he's unfrozen?
Pip with 2 doses of brew here. Mr. Mammal back with the AGS. Unfortunately, it hit low on Pip. Unlucky for him. He got terrible RNG in the last fight, if I remember correctly.
Yes, he did, but he's still...
RNG's been terrible.
He's got 1 angler left, and he's still got another special attack. Can he do work with this AGS? Pip he's out of food as well. Mr. Mammal's done a great job of lowering him during this fight.
A super open fight. 2 very, very even teammates going at it here. Teams going at it here. Let's see now. Can Pip catch the freeze? Who will catch the next freeze? So Mr. Mammal catches the freeze, and he goes for the AGS. Unfortunate for him. It only hit a 31. Unlucky. Pip getting the redemption proc. Now he's up to 27 HP.
Mr. Mammal doing a great job. We've seen him take out the likes of Ditterbitter in training, and here he is trying to take out Pip. Just needs a few more hits to do it. And there we see it. 30 with the Fang. Great job by Mammal. Takes out Pip. Fight. And that's a huge loss for the Boaty Brawlers. Mr. Mammal doing a great job here.
Good to see. Mr. Mammal really has taken NHing seriously. You didn't know he had it in his playbook. He's a superb PBM and not usually known for NH hybriding. So here he comes now on EVscape. What can he do against EVscape?
He really wants to avoid getting frozen. Just stand under, stall the fight out as long as he can. He's now got that 50% special. He can go in for the AGS again. EVscape, will he be expecting it? Yes, he is. He sees it. Mammal not quite to get the timing he wanted with that. EVscape managed to pray the hit.
Interesting, EVscape's setup revolves around camping that Dragonfire Shield. Dragonfire Shield has pretty negative mage bonuses, so it's really not great for catching the freeze. It is tanky as well though, so as you can see, Mammal hitting pure zeros on EVscape.
Yeah, some of these less experienced Tribrids are using the less switches they can. Keep that tank shield on all times for the defense bonuses. You're not going to be able to catch as many freezes, but you are going to be able to have that defense bonus in case you're getting hit like he is right here. Zeros off prey by Mr. Mammal.
You can't blame him, it's a good strategy. So, EVscape now really in control. He just needs to finish off Mr. Mammal. He's got plenty of food. Mr. Mammal's still trying to work him though. Going for the blood barrage here. Mr. Mammal healing up to 31 HP. That's
Fucking
good
hell,
to
he's
see.
going-
Here comes the Fang. It was off prayer. Mr. Mammal going for a retribution, I
Jesus.
think. Will he try and get a retribution hit on EV Escape here when he goes down?
Trying to get as much damage as he can.
There you
Escape
go.
has taken him out, but he
Took
did
a-
a great
that took a
job.
while
Mr.
though, didn't
Mammal
it?
right
That took a
there.
while.
Exceptional work doing damage, taking out Pip and taking a lot of EV Escape's food. It's going to make it an easier job.
So here comes Alfie. Now, Alfie will have a lot more food than EV Escape at this stage, but EV Escape is going to come back at him with the Dragon Claws. Goes for the double Dragon Claw spec. Alfie goes for the Fang here. I think EV Escape just dumped 3 times Dragon Claw specs into him just to get as much DPS and rattle him for the off. Goes for the punch on Alfie. That punch was definitely not optimal. Couldn't find the switch he wanted in his inventory.
Alfie desperately trying to catch the freeze, get back into that fight, and he's finally got it. He can step under, relax a bit, try and get back into this, start fanging EV Escape where he can, make use of his Sigil of Rampage maybe. If he wants to start switching attack styles, getting that increased accuracy to try and get through EV Escape's defenses.
So EV Escape with 10% spec, Alfie with 10% spec. Both of these guys will just have to rely on their outright weapons, such as the Fangs. Both of them have Fangs here. Can they make use of them? The Morrigan's Javelins being used by EV Escape, but he just can't hit on Alfie.
Yes, EV Escape, having that Pious Protection, he needs to be getting his prayers right, or he's going to be taking additional damage from Alfie. Like right there, Alfie managed to hit him off prayer. I'm not too sure why EV Escape's gone for this Sigil. It's going to be very difficult for him to like pray correctly against some of these opponents on that ping he's on.
And indeed, and Alfie is looking pretty good on supplies here. EV Escape is kind of up against it now. He only has an Anglerfish and 1 Karamwan left, so let's see what he can do.
Alfie with that Rampart just tanking every single hit Evie throws his way. Evie's got the claws back, but again on prayer, all zeros, doesn't quite manage to do any damage.
Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, we don't. We want to see this fight. So here comes EV Escape. EV Escape with the Morrigan's Javelins here. A 0 Morrigan's Javelin.
I thought that was mine then.
Alfie making the most of that Rampage Sigil right now. You can see it flying above his head when he hits. Every time he changes that style, getting that increased act.
Sorry, Levi. I got one to the grocery, pick up a few things. I'll let the stream let while I'm gone. No worries, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Has a whole brew left.
Alfie does have a brew left, but EV Escape is really making him work for this KO here. Alfie catches the freeze. Surely he'll have to get a DD soon. EV Escape manages to seed on top of Alfie. Alfie now can finish this surely. EV Escape going for the redemption. Proc's a massive 23 HP now. Alfie can surely finish him off. A Retribution Prayer is being thrown up. EV Escape on 21 HP. Alfie can surely finish this now with a bolt, with a Fang now. And he does a 43 Fang straight to the ribs for Alfie. Unlucky.
Great job by Alfie right there, clawing it back, taking out EV Escape. It's going to be all to play for in this fight. We're neck and neck. The third opponent, Port Kazard, coming in for the Boaty Brawlers with that VLS.
Not what Alfie wants to see right now. Port Kazard, an incredible NHer. We know he's good at PVM, but he is also exceptional at PvP. Always comes with the unique strategies, as we saw him do last year as well. So let's see what he can do here. He's going to one-tick as many switches as possible, as is the Port Kazard way. He's a very good NHer. There's the VLS.
Jesus.
Keeping that distance from Alfie so he can't fang him back. Alfie just needs to get whatever damage he can, help out his team, do the job.
Think he's done any, Alfie?
Here he goes. 37 bolt, that's crucial, and he manages to flick the redemption on time to get that hit points back.
Port Kazard looking pretty low on health. He's going to have to eat butts.
Yeah.
He gets a bolt off before he needs to eat. Now, he's got to compose himself as he's got another competitor coming up.
Yeah, boys.
Robert, you'll know who this is.
64 mining, bash.
Eliop coming in for the Torvesta Titans right now. He starts off with that disadvantage on the food straight away, but it's pretty even now because of the work Alfie put in. Alfie really evened up this match. He's done a great job there. Port needs to be trying to get some of these blood barrages. He's got a great mage opponent for that purging staff, but he's just hitting zeros.
He is indeed hitting zeros. It's unfortunate that the purging staff is really not turning on for him. Here comes Eliop with the Fang, but Port Kazard goes for the anti-PK style void VLS off prayer on Eliop, and Eliop just didn't see it coming.
Eliop ran straight into that one. He needs to be aware this VLS is so powerful, one of only 2 in the competition, and Port Kazard is making it work.
He is, but it unfortunately hit a 0 for him there. Now, Eliop has composed himself here. Eliop needs to catch a freeze on Port Kazar. Gets hit with a fang on Robes. Didn't see if that was on prayer or not, unfortunately, but he gets barraged here. Now, Port Kazard is really going to turn this on Eliop. He's going to make Eliop work for it. Look at Eliop's supplies already. I told you Port Kazard was a dirty breed, and here he is. He's really, really locked in.
Yes, getting free hits there as he steps under Eliop, making him eat so much he can just keep attacking him back and back, and now gets the distance going for that refreeze. Port is doing a great job. He's still waiting on that VLS spec to recharge where it could take out Eliop. He could have taken out 2 of the members of the team already.
Eliop really struggling against Port Kazard. Obviously, Port Kazard is a very good NHer, but he's also in great gear as well. Port Kazard got that Armadillo chain skirt, chain body, and
I bought a Fang when it was 10M. I'm 2 levels away from being able to use it. What's going on?
Hey, quick, so I'm still watching the tournament, mate. What's that? You bought a Fang when it was 10 mil. I'm 2 levels away from using it, mate. Can you imagine once you get it in your hands, mate? Bang.
Half of his invent left, 5 food ready to go, and try and take out Lake.
So some
winning?
PVM on PVM action here. Let's see what they can do.
The solo missions team is at the moment, but we're going to check the scores after all this.
Hit low, it hit 0. Port Kazard now, can he get an angle here to work him? He's decided to go for the seed. He doesn't want to get hit by that kitted Osmutan's Fang of Lake.
Lake, incredible gear.
Nice.
Incredibly strong sigils. We'll see what he can do. That first AGS spec he threw in off prayer. Managing to hit a 0 though, not what he needs to see. He needs luck to be on his side. He did start this fight on less food. What can he do with it? He died multiple times during the week, and that's going to be a big factor on these finals for who we're going to see take out the win.
I'm playing Cotter finished Heroes Quest lols.
Is that what you're doing?
Surely he can take out Port Kazard.
Finish it, mate. Finish that Heroes Quest, mate. Get it done.
Port Kazard using movement here. As you can see, he's just so good with his clicks, so good with his ticks. He knows when to dip into his opponent and stand underneath, and when to spring out. He's just so good at that.
Yes, Port making use of that 4-tick Fang. If Lake tries to get a freeze on him, while Port's got the freeze on him and he can step under, he's able to get that extra free hit, stepping in and timing it perfectly.
5-tick Fang it, if I'm correct. Is that correct?
Yes, but he's got the swashbuckler.
Of course he does. He does it.
Yeah,
it knocks a tick off his melee weapon. That's correct. I'm glad someone's paying attention, and that's definitely you. So here we go now. Port Kazard on the charge with that VLS. Here comes the VLS again. Maybe he can make use of VLS wax instead of using his Fang. That might be good in terms of
I
damage,
can't figure out tick manipulation.
Welcome to the club, mate. I'm trying to get my head around it. It will take a while. You just got to practice and keep doing it. Once you keep doing it, you'll figure it out.
Almost out of food.
But
Both
big
people.
40 bolt for him. Big 40 bolt. And now Port Kazard is going to have to choose when he wants to start using Redemption Prayers, because that's all he's got left now. He just has 1 Sanfu Serum left. He's got 71 HP.
It's going to be really hard for Torvesta coming into this fight. He's going to have to take out a few opponents unless Lake can pull out something special right here.
Unlucky with the AGS, Port Kazard read that well. Port Kazard really not tuning out here. There's a 50 VLS there. And a redemption proc for Lake. Lake's on 21 HP. Port Kazard really giving it to him with the melee weapons there.
This is incredible. I did not think Port would be able to do this well. He's managed to take out Lake entirely on his own. He wins the fight.
Fantastic.
Port taking out multiple opponents in a row.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Brawlers are looking so strong. Still 3 opponents of them, and it's only Torvesta. Port managing to catch a freeze, doing 22 damage straight away. Port making it look easy in this PKing.
Torvesta's got it all to do, but he does manage to get the bolt, and so he puts Port Kazard down. So who has Torvesta got to fight next? Torvesta is fairly full on supplies, but he has it all to do because he has 2 opponents to face if he wants to stop himself going out of this competition. Goes for the barrages. Doobie's been playing well this tournament.
Doobies did fantastically in that first fight, but Torvesta right here, sigil of aggression, extra damage, not quite dealing enough to take out Doobie straight away. That could have changed the whole course of this fight. That could have been what the Torvesta Titans need to do to win this fight.
Doobie did well with the double there to prevent the second Voidwaker from taking him out. Goes for the Voidwaker on Torvesta.
It's a massive task for Torvesta, but that hasn't stopped him before. He managed to take out Odolblock during the week, and no one thought that was going to happen. So what can he do here? He's going to use that Blood Barrage to try and heal up as much as he can. Arcane Swiftness, he's got that extra heal. extra mage speed, but Doobie's coming in with the Void Waker, dealing a lot of damage, getting that guaranteed damage on when he can.
Doobies looking good for food here, but not looking so good for spec. Neither of these guys have much spec to their name. Torvesta might decide that he wants to go for a Fang spec, or will he wait and try and go for a Void Waker spec on his next opponent, which will be Boaty. So I think Torvesta probably not even cleared Doobie here at this rate. Doobie's really doing well.
Yes, he's got a lot of food still left. Torvesta's got a tough task. He wants to try and take out Doobies, and then Boaty. Doobies with that quick melee sigil, being able to halberd fast. Is he going to do it back to back? No, he's going for the freeze. He's trying to take out Torvesta where he can. Torvesta down to his final food.
No matter what Torvesta does, he just can't seem to get 2 or 3 attacks together on Doobie. Doobie now sprinting around this arena, pinging around left and right, going for the freeze here, going for the freeze KO, going for the Nox Halley. The Nox Halley was off prayer and Torvesta still didn't get it. Unlucky for Torvesta. He's really backed up against the ropes here.
Doobie just needs one little hit to finish off Torvesta, who manages to proc the redemption, manages to get some hit points back, but Doobies can hit him and kill him at any moment.
Will Doobies manage to seal this with a barrage KO? Torvesta going for the KO with the Void Waker. Doobies read it well. Doobie's just playing it safe now. There's no need to die to Torvesta. He doesn't need to let Torvesta go any further in this competition. He can finish this with a barrage.
We see him take off the ring, and there we go. He's taken out Torvesta. The Boaty Brawlers looking incredibly strong. Boaty himself not even getting to fight in this.
There you go.
Torvesta Devils, unfortunately, that is their second loss.
Sad to see Torvesta Devils going out. But that does mean that there will be no need for additional replay, and we will be going through to the next rounds very shortly. So let's look at the Group B stage. Talk us through Group.
Well, here we go. So we've got these here. Boaty Ball. I don't know. I think Boaty Ballers have got a good chance.
Beating the Oda Block Warriors, thanks to Doobies himself managing to KO Reese, and then again beating the Torvesta Titans.
Doobie's really the carry for the Boaty Brawlers, I feel. Torvesta Titans, what can we say? They didn't manage to get a win on the board, but they fought well this entire competition.
They have had a tough time throughout the week. They got off to a bad start, dying a couple times early, falling prey to the Skill Smorks Temple of Ikov, falling down at breaches, not quite having the right plan, having the right strategy to progress through the week, not playing aggressive enough potentially as well. They see that their team, the lowest amount of kills, you need to be out there solo PKing, trying to get kills back for your team, earn that food, which I don't feel like we saw this week with Torvesta and Eliop. Competent PKers, but they just weren't trying to roam around solo and pick up those free kills on other teams.
And unfortunately, it means that they're going to go out.
So we have got the Oda Block Warriors progressing as well to the next stage.
So let's have a chat with Paul. I'm sure he will have some interesting words to say to us. Paul, can you hear us?
I can. What's going on, my guys? So let's talk about this a bit. First off, we've got the Solo Mission Snakes and the Oda Block Warriors coming up in the best of one. Is that correct? The semifinal matches are going to be best of one, and then the Boaty Brawlers versus the Dino Nuggets to see who goes on, and then the final is going to be the best of 3 overall. Really, this is kind of exactly what I wanted to see happen. I actually wanted to see Oda Block and Solo Mission face themselves before the finale. I think these were these 2 teams the final 2 in the last Deadman All Stars last year. I want to say that they were.
Nuggets and Warriors were the top.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely. So we could actually see
getting knocked out by the Warriors in that lower bracket run.
Wow. Yeah. So we could see a rematch.
It's going to be exciting to see. Will the Oda Block Warriors PK skill?
It's going to be interesting. I think
the Solo Mission Snakes. For me,
I think
the Boaty Brawlers have also looked really incredibly strong throughout these fights. Having those 5 sufferings is going to be very hard.
I think Oda Block Warriors might win,
and I think that's true.
And I think Boaty Brawlers as well. Yeah, I think Oda Block Warriors will win against Solo Mission. I think, and then I think Boaty Brawlers will win against Dino Nuggets, and then I think. And personally, I think when it comes down to it, Oda Block versus Boaty Brawlers, I think Boaty Brawlers are going to win. I don't know why. I've just got a feeling because they've been doing really well. So, yeah. I've got a feeling Boaty Brawlers are going to probably win the whole into the winner section.
Tier off, you know, the 2 like S tier PVMers that are in this competition, and Port was just on top. Surprisingly, The first two people I believe that he went against both had Rampart, and Port Kaiser did not. And he still took them both down plus more. So Rampart isn't everything. The gear is a big thing, but skill is really everything here. So, you know, he did what we expected Port Kaiser to do. And we didn't even see the seed tech that he came up with last time, where he was basically flinching in PvP. I was hoping for that, and I don't know if that's been changed. Maybe we still see it, but
I believe
you know, the Titans were on top of their redemption flicks, but it just didn't happen this time. Go on.
I believe that had to be patched after Port showing how strong and
that's
how
too bad.
powerful it was. So we're not going to see that this time around. But that VLS doing great work, being able to hit through that extra defense bonus of those with the Rampart sigil.
Yeah, and how about Mr. Mammal this time? Really pulling his weight versus Pip. He started a lot stronger this time, despite being down 2 food. Got the win there, and then Eevescape played very well, but it looked like Pious Protection might have been the wrong choice for him. He took a lot of off-hit or off-prey hits, and that's just an extra 5% damage every time, so that kind of cost him a bit there.
Yeah, definitely agree with that one. Mr. Mammal.
Back.
I can see why Torvesta chose
Sorry about that, boys.
He had 5 choices, and Mr.
Actually,
Mammal,
I better get some food ordered. This is going to be a bit of a long one, isn't it? So
opponents, but yeah.
I better get something ordered.
Great pick in the end.
Yeah.
Definitely. Paul, you've seen all the teams fight now. Who do you fancy that's going to be the victors of this Deadman All Stars Volume 2? Who do you think is going to take this?
You know, I
Are
really
you
want
bank
to root for
standing?
an underdog, but we haven't even seen.
No, I want bank standing. I was fucking what do you call it? I've been running back and forth. So far we've got 64 mining, so we're doing pretty good. So I've just been doing that. We'll just change up a bit. We'll put some music on while they're talking. Yeah, I'm just gonna order some food, boys, and then that way I can stay on longer. So obviously I'm starving, so if I get something ordered, bloody starving. I'm bloody starving, boys. Get a kebab. Kebab. Oof. There we go. So we want large salad. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Why would you want salad for? Ew. Extra chips and cheese, boys. We always want chips and cheese. We don't mess about. We don't mess about, boys. Chips and cheese. Always get a regular pizza as well, because I'm gonna probably take some of me to work. Dark starts Monday, boys. Bash.
What quests you done today?
Oh shit, I can't remember now. I ain't done a lot. I've only done a couple, to be fair. I think I've done like 2 or 3. Don't think I've done 3. Have I done 3 today? I can't remember now. Blame chat. Blame chat. They keep distracting me. Blame everyone. Everyone all over. No, I'm joking. It's yeah, I don't know, mate. We haven't done a lot today, to be fair. Bit chill one today, ain't it? I knew it would be though because we were watching fucking Deadman. Oh shit, is it back on?
I seen 2 then went out.
Oh, there'll be I seen 2. Yeah, I think I only did 2. Right, hold on, boys. Let me concentrate. Let me concentrate. There we go. Food is ordered. Bash. What do we all think to it so far? What's everyone? Actually, I'll tell you what. Everyone all over on obviously on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. What? Anyone that's lurking in that, obviously, just let me know. What you think? What do you think is going to happen? What's your predictions? Quite curious. I am actually genuinely quite curious. Let me open this. Let me open this window now because I need to fucking head out for the door. been pretty interesting to watch, though. I think it's been really, yeah, it's been good to watch. I've been enjoying it though. I've actually enjoyed watching this. It's been nice just being able to just do like some AFK and like skilling while watching that. Yeah, it's quite intense. It's quite intense. Like I think a lot of them are doing really well. Like they're doing really well. Like yeah, like it's been interesting. Like I say, it's just
I gotta go with my solo brethren, lols.
Gotta go with my solo brother. No worries, solo. I appreciate you, buddy. If you need to shoot off, mate, I understand. But thanks for popping by again, mate. You're absolute legend. Alright, we're just going to keep doing this, boys. Running back and forth. Empty shit out. Get stuff sorted out. It's been good, though. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. Like the tournament so far has been really, really good. But like I say, I think Boaty Ballers might win it. Honestly, I think they will. I think Boaty Ballers might win it. I think Odoblock team is gonna probably do quite a good bit of damage. But I don't know. In the long term of it.
Skyrim and chill, lols. Gonna make tacos soon.
Skyrim and chill sounds good to me, mate. That sounds good to me. Gonna make tacos, mate. I've ordered myself a takeaway, so I've got food coming soon. So I've just got to wait for it. So I've got one headphone off at the moment, so I can head out for the door. Shouldn't take long. I need to eat some food while because this is going to be going on for a while. So I thought it was like I think it's because of a lot of the delays. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one. But this is perfect though. I'm happy with this. Doing a bit of AFK while watching the bit of PvP action. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Bit of PvP. Bit of PvP action. Bash.
Who won?
Who won? No one yet, mate. It's not done yet. We've got so basically they're in the brackets now. So now it's so now they're doing the
Jesh.
Yeah, I know, mate. It's going on for a while. So now we've got the brackets now. So it's solo missions team versus Odoblock Warriors, and then it's Boaty Ballers versus Dino Nuggets, and then obviously whoever wins out of both of them go next to each other, and then whoever wins out of that wins it, mate. So yeah, it's going on for a bit, but to be fair though, it's been really good to watch. It's been really good to watch. It's been a lot of fun.
I thought you said Dino was out.
No. So basically, they get put in brackets, so they basically lost their round. So obviously, it all comes down to the point system. So they get put in different, like, category A or category B.
Oh, okay.
So now this basically comes down to the final, basically, determination of it all. So, because it's all about, because it basically gives them a chance to, like, build up.
Who's got more points?
So far, it's the Snakes solo missions teams got the most. Solo mission is so far they're on the top, and a lot of them are catching up. I think Boaty Ballers have got a good chance though. To be fair, I generally think they've got a good chance.
That's the Snakes, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the Snakes. Yeah, solo missions team. Yeah, it's Snakes, mate. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Obviously, they're just having a little breather at the moment, so which is fine. So I just ordered myself some food, mate. Bash. So.
Adar team doing dog's heat.
No. They're not doing dog shit. They're doing all right. To be fair, I think it's been some good matches. To be fair though, some of the other team members have been doing really well though, especially on Boaty's team. They've been smashing it. But no, it's been quite fair. I think, to be fair, the only people that hasn't been great, and again, that obviously they're going to be loads better than me, obviously playing the game, but is probably what. It's like Alfie and stuff like that. They haven't been doing that great.
No doubt.
They haven't been doing that great. But, yeah. But obviously, compared to that level...
Blind person be better than you.
Wow.
Do you think Soul Missing team playing not good?
Wow. Do you think Soul Missing team playing not good? I think they're fine. I think a lot of them are doing good. I just think like you can tell there's a bit of a difference between... a little bit at the skill level, but again, it does all come down to RNG. I mean, fuck me. Look at what was it, Pip and C Engineer and that. Look at the RNG on that. Like, how fucking shit was that?
Why has every skill now got a fucking mini game?
Because that's how we go. This isn't really a mini game. This is just like a little motherload mine. It's just, yeah. It's basically normal. You just chuck it in there and catch it and go. It's not really actually a mini game. I won't really count it as a mini game.
Where's the day gone when you have the grind the shit out?
I like a bit of old school grind, mate. I have to admit, I actually like a bit of mining. But yeah, not bad coming here though. Not bad, mate. Hey, what, 64 mining now, mate. So we're getting there. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Bash. But yeah, mate, it's been good.
I thought you might have been doing agility.
No, I was gonna do it. I was gonna mix it up, but to be fair, I was quite happy. I wanted to do a bit of mining, so I want to get some more resources than that, just so we can, if we need to use them later on. But I also wanted to do a little bit of a not brain dead, but I just kind of wanted to do something that I didn't have to concentrate, because obviously if I'm watching...
Bosch gained more levels for to lose it all, Bosch.
Wow, that's bad. How bad is that, chat? Do you see the way he talks to me?
Boys! Good luck.
It's the end! It's the end, boys!
Oh, don't. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Actually, to be fair though, Quicksilver, there might be a good chance to do a little bit of agility, actually. So we probably could go do... Actually, we could go do that, actually. We could mix it up. We could mix it up. Yeah, we could mix it up.
Just do a mini game, fuck it.
Mini game? Yeah, I don't know, but like I said, I don't want to concentrate though. I just want to like be able to switch off.
From one mini game to another.
From one mini game to another. Agility might be a good shout though, because that could benefit us in the long term. But I don't know. I'm actually I'm enjoying a bit of mining at the moment. But yeah, we could do some fucking agility.
Oz minigame RuneScape.
Old school minigame RuneScape. But the problem is though, that with
That's
this...
what I was thinking, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? But the problem is, you got, mate. I think the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't have to click as much. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I can literally just fucking daydream and not pay too much attention. We'll be right back. Fucking how long is it gonna be fucking big? Come on, boy.
At Quicksliver 4, you going to be in for the F2 peaking. Get your ass tapped by a real OS player rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh god. He hasn't played it in ages and he still thinks he's going to be good at it. What a fucking dickhead. That's like me going on like, oh, I'm going to play World of Warcraft, I'm going to be the best.
You was never good at any though.
What do you mean I was alright?
Stop the cap.
I was alright at World of Warcraft, to be fair. I was, I liked a little bit of PvP action back in the day. I wasn't
At
too bad.
Sleeper Joe Eggaming, I not played in ages.
Yeah, let's go do some agility for a bit.
At Quicksliver 4 Slacker.
Slacker, mate. I thought you could call him a slag then. I was like, what? So I'm like,
Off tomorrow as well, Bosch.
The rumours. Oh, are you off tomorrow? No, you're not. Liar. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't think you are off tomorrow. I think you're full of shit.
Easy day.
Bollocks. You're talking so much shit. You're not off tomorrow.
Nice spoons in the morning.
He's so full of shit, chat.
Moobid spoons.
He's so full of fucking shit. Honestly.
Moobid Bosch.
I've never heard so much shit come out of his mouth.
At Sleeper Joe Egaming I maxed out RS3 then new skills come out.
CKS. Eee, RuneScape 3. Fuck that. No, it's alright. I can't get into RuneScape 3. It just doesn't interest me. I can't do it, mate. I can't do fucking... Yeah, I just can't do it.
Get this, my missus said she will get me a drink from downstairs.
Your missus? You mean our missus? I mean,
yes,
what?
it's more like, well.
I mean, what? What? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Then goes into the bathroom and shouts, "No, I'm not, you pissed on the seat." How mental that.
Sorry, Leroy, I missed your message, mate. Back what did I miss? So it's basically...
That's mental.
So it's... Hold on, Joe.
RS3 is more like, well.
So it's solo mission. So it's the Snakes versus Odoblock Warriors. Then it's Dino Nuggets versus the Boaty Ballers. So that's it, mate. Really. If new skills are gonna come out when Sleepy Joe starts playing again, we can get summoning back. Do you think they'll ever put summoning in this? I don't think they will. They will.
At Quicksliver 4 year, I've got an account on both maxed on RS3.
I don't think he will. I don't think they will. They will. I don't think they'll ever add anything.
I hate summoning.
Summoning. I think I don't mind it, but the problem is I think it will fuck up the triangle system. So I don't know if it's going to be a good thing to have.
It's Dog's Heat. That's what ruined the game. I didn't ask what you like, Joe. LOL.
He got you there. He got you there, Joe. So he got you there, didn't he? Fucking hell. Savage. Being savage, isn't he? I didn't ask what you like.
At Sleeper Joe Egaming, you done well.
There you go, mate. There you go. There you go, boys. There you go.
At Suffolk Life, who's this side quest?
Who's this side quest?
Stop
Leroy,
it rolling on the floor laughing.
It's Leroy. He's everywhere, isn't he? It's like a magician. Fucking pops up everywhere, mate. Nah, I love Leroy. He's funny. He's a funny dude.
Up, mate.
Chill, dude, isn't he? Chill. Gives a bit of YouTube some love, doesn't he?
You're real.
You're real. Yeah, he's not made up in my head.
Now I'm an NPC at best, man. I don't even have a shop or dialogue. I think I just scream when people interact, TBH. Holy shit.
He thought I made you up.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
He thought you in my fucking head. He thought I made you up, mate.
He's the man NPC in Lummy.
Oh god. How long's the break?
How many marks you got now?
I can't remember how I got. How many have I got in
I mean, all of Twitch didn't they? LOL.
I mean, all the Twitch didn't they? Fuck's sake. I'll have a look in a minute, Joe. Let me do this. Let me run around here and I'll check. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, see what's going on.
Takes a while to get the armor, don't it?
Yeah, I think I need, what was it I needed in total, chat? Was it like 260 something marks of grace? I think it was something like
260, yap.
that. Yeah. I thought it was. Right, let me go check. Have a look.
Forward. What's your agility at? Fuck that.
Oh, I've got quite a bit. I've got 60. I've got 69. That's not too bad actually. So we're getting there. 69. Yeah. What's my agility at? Let me have a look. 50. We had to get 50, didn't we? Because we're trying to get more levels up.
Oh man, not even halfway.
Getting there though. We're getting there. Takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Slowly but surely, boys.
Be 99 by the time.
Be 99
NGL I would go to Forley rooftops. It's like 4 to 6% less marks but way more EXP.
We'll go to Valley. It's like for the marks, but way more XP. Yeah, well, I think I'm trying to get the full set of the marks of grace anyway, because it might be better for us when we're running around in the world. So I think that's why I was doing this. So I'll probably just keep doing this.
I just hit 70 agility Wednesday.
Oh, did you, Solo? Nice one, mate. Nice one. Bosh. Hey, boys. I think food could be here. Oh no, I don't think it is. No, it's not.
She's back and she hasn't brought me my drink.
What you gonna
LOL, could you imagine Sleeper Joe finally get full graceful, but don't even need to reduce weight since you're at 99?
That's how it goes, though, isn't it? That's how it goes. Excuse me. What are you gonna do about your missus not getting your drink?
At Suffolk Life, yeah, that's what it will be though.
You gotta assert dominance.
Admin Bidded going to go shit on the seat now.
No, why? What's he doing? What's he doing? That was funny. Because you pissed on the seat. You fucking...
Checkmate.
You fucking...
Yes, escalation is always the smartest tactic, LOL.
Yeah.
I'm about to show Skyrim how to build a Congra.
You're about to show Skyrim. Go on, mate, do it. Oh, wait, it's food here. Mate, I'm like a dog. Whenever I hear a car go by, my ears go up. And I'm like, is that my food?
Take away addicted dog.
Wow.
Next fight in 15 minutes.
Next fight in 15 minutes? Fucking hell, we've got a while then, haven't we? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Come on. What's going on? Come on, what's going on?
Wish I had their breaks at work, fuck me.
Fucking hell. Could you imagine having those breaks? Fuck's sake. Just gotta fucking wait now, haven't we? Now we play
like your shopping trip this.
Like your shopping trip. Wow.
Just fuck off, leave chat.
Wow. That's bad. You can't say that. You can't say that. Chat, can you say that? Everyone all over the place, can he say that? Anyone on Kick, anyone on fucking YouTube, can he fucking say that? I don't think he can he? I think that's against the rules. I'm sure it is.
It's alright, chat, I've got him for ya.
Wow.
Hope.
Wow. That's bad, that. That is bad.
Boys,
that's
good
terrible.
luck.
It's the end.
Sleeper Joe is just jealous because it's your birthday,
Oh, for
Bidded.
fuck's sake. It's not
By
not
the
my
way,
birthday.
happy birthday.
Why does everyone keep saying it's my birthday? It's not my birthday. Oh, I'm not doing this. Who started this?
Happy
Who started
birthday.
This birthday, Malark?
Take away birthday.
I wish it was.
Comes every day.
Wow. Wow. That's bad. That's bad, that. That's hurt me. That's hurt me.
Listen,
that's upset
man,
me now.
we just want an excuse to celebrate. Are you really gonna deny us that? He has birthday cake every day.
Wow, I don't have birthday cake every day. Why the fuck would I have birthday cake every day? Fuck's sake.
Just eat employees driving Bugattis because of Mbidit.
You can't say that. You can't
Wow, I
say
bet
that.
he steals his own bike every day too
Wow.
for sympathy.
Wow. That's fucking bad. Why would I steal my own bike? That means technically I never would have lost it.
Wow.
Technically, hold on, wait, here's a question. If you stole your own bike, let's say let's say you have a scenario where you stole your own bike. Did you technically lose a bike or did you gain a bike?
Like Inception.
Think about it. Think about that. Yeah. Think about that. That's fucked you up now, innit? That's fucked you up.
It's in the pub on the wall. He cannot reach it as he only 4 feet.
Wow.
I mean, to add to that, there was a guy in the US that once sued himself because he accidentally shot himself in the foot. And he won.
How does that work? How the fuck would you even be able to get money and pay yourself? Yeah, that's mental. That is mental.
Going to go try Smash Cheeks now, mate. Have a good one. No one could possibly believe our legal system
God.
works over here with stuff like that. Mbit hello. She's staring at me while that comes through, rolling on the floor
Right.
laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm done.
Damn, that shitting on the toilet really established dominance. Good
I'm
on
done.
you, Joe.
I'm done.
Let's be fair, the United States court system is a 3-ring circus, LMAO.
It's a 3-wing circus. It's all fucked, mate. They're all fucked everywhere. All the systems all over the world are fucked.
Turtle time.
Turtle time. That was Joe taking a shit. Taking a fucking shit, mate. Bash. Oh, are we back?
Better than 2 rings at least.
I think we're
That's
back.
how we think here.
I think we're back, boys.
See, you're in a bit, chat. Look after him.
See you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Have a
Obviously, I'm
good
sorry,
one.
Skittler on a different team, but during those fights, there's some things to look out for these fights here. Solo mission, how you feeling about it? Do you think your gear advantage and your sigil advantage is going to be, you know, what really gets you guys through to the end here?
It's a very interesting one because it's food, sigils versus that raw PvP talent. Like, I know I'm not as good as Oda. I know I'm not as good as Reese. I know Ditter's not as good as those guys. We're relying on our first 3 to get a big advantage, and you're probably going to see a big surge from Oda and Reese to come back. And I think it's going to be very, very close because they also did get quite a lot of kills, second most kills in the tournament. Obviously, we got a lot of kills, but yeah, we're here specking with Morrigan's javelins, man. I don't know. It's good. Yeah, I'm concerned. The Morrigan's javelins.
What you do is you push one out halfway and collar the toilet seat with it.
For 4 out of 5 of you, just the Morgan Jabbies, and then you got Be the Victim with the burning cause, of course. But Be the Victim and Rixie have been carrying for you guys in the fights leading up to this. I mean, one of you guys hasn't even been shown the.
You're
last 3
essentially
you didn't even fight
turning
in the
yourself
last,
into a paint pen.
So the gear advantage might be what
Right.
does it, but you know,
I
Big
don't
O,
say
we've got
that.
you guys
What I
with
say
some
that.
massive mage gear. I think you guys got what, 3 Zuriel staffs, a toxic staff of the dead. You got some sick weapons overall.
Oh,
You got
like
the
an
PvP
icing
skill.
cone.
I think what's going to change this, if anything, is going to be KOs. How you feeling about that, man?
I'm
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that obviously that we have raw PvP talent, like Solo Mission said. I think we're gonna do, you know, I would say better if I'm being honest. But it all goes down to who has more food, who, you know, performs right. And like you said, Rixie and Victim have been performing pretty well. Perform this fight, so maybe, you know, whisper in their ear a little bit, you know, tell them some good things and gas them up. And it's gonna be a hard fight. I'll say that. I mean, I'm on a completely different setup myself, unfortunately. But, you know, no excuses.
This
We're
got
gonna
weird,
try to-
didn't
we're
it,
gonna try to take this
LMAO?
home and-
Got weird.
Adar trying to be PC. Now he should be screaming while R and Baraga talking shit this whole time.
It does feel like a final. All
You
right,
think
good
he
luck
probably
to
got
both
told
of
to
you.
turn it
I'll
down-
let you guys
turn
get,
it down a
to
bit?
kind of prepping with your team, but I'd
he's
love to
probably
see a
just had to
KO.
have
I don't know if it's going to
something a
happen,
little
but
bit
I'd love to see a
more
KO. That's the exciting stuff. So good luck,
He's on the
gents.
Jagex
All right, let's do it. Thank you.
Site, isn't he?
All right, we're going to throw things back over to the boys in the studio, and these guys are going to get prepped up for their fights.
Thank you, Fo. Thank you for the awesome interviews. Great to hear some intel there from 2 team captains. So, Robert, tell me, who do you fancy in this next battle? We've got the Solo Mission Snakes versus the Oda Block Warriors, and who do you think is going to come out on top here?
It's going to be a tough one. Like they said, that food advantage for the Solo Mission Snakes is massive. Some of their players getting maximum amount of brews, but Oda himself managed 8 kills throughout the week. He himself is on almost max number of brews and food, so they got a good chance to claw it back if he can use some of his special weapons and take out multiple opponents.
Oda's certainly on top form. I think as this competition
Prep up, they had a
he's
break
only
to do
gonna get
that.
better and better. His clicks will start to loosen up. He'll be playing more and more ruthless. Can Solo Mission and his team make up for that slight skill disadvantage that they have? They obviously have some really impressive gear upgrades, more food, more supplies. But Odablock's team is really, really strong. We just saw some great play from him in the remainder of those battles we just had.
The Snakes themselves are doing well. None of their players are sort of standout PvPers, but they're all putting in a good shift.
Wish our work was like that.
Rakesy, everyone's doing a
Mate,
great job.
ours isn't.
We can pull up the
Mine
bracket right now and have a look at the other
boys,
fights
here we go.
we're going to be seeing. We've got the Snakes versus
There
the
we go,
Odablock
that's the
Warriors
lineup.
coming up next, of course. Best of one. But then we've got the Boaty Brawlers and Dino Nuggets. Who is going to make it to the final?
Tasty battle that will be. I just feel that Dino's team with himself and West Ham on a team, and even Skidler playing really, really well, are a force to be reckoned with. Boaty, we do want to see him switch on with that Missouri body, but Doobies is also playing well for Boaty's team. Port Kazard is playing well for Boaty's team, so it's hard to call, it really is.
That last fight they had, it was incredible teamwork by them. Boaty not having to do anything. All he had to do was make the pick.
I'm calling it now. Finals gonna be Ow and BB. Boaty is gonna destroy Adar for the win. Vengeance denied.
They are at a little
I
food
think-
disadvantage,
I actually
because
think
of the deaths throughout the week. But
Boaty's
Skidler,
team are gonna
if he can
win.
do what he did in the previous fight,
The
it's
whole
anyone's
thing. I
game.
think they will.
Great performance from him, but so far.
Skidler really coming out with the goods there in that last fight. It was awesome to see Skidler really,
I'd be
really
very
switching
shocked. I'd be
on.
very shocked if
It'll
they
be
didn't,
a
to be
hotly
fair. I think
contested
they've
battle,
been doing
whatever
really well
happens.
for their
And
team.
as soon as the J-Mods
They're
give us
playing
the
it safe,
go-ahead,
but they're
we
playing it
will
very
cross
tactically as
live
well.
to our next battle. So, who do you think is going to win versus the Brawlers versus the Nuggets? Make your call now, Robert. Who do you
Brawlers
think?
versus Nuggets. My money's got to be on the Boaty Brawlers. They are looking strong this year. Excited to see them fight.
I think I would have to echo that. Boat Brawlers are just on top here. It's going to be really interesting to see who makes it to the final. And as Fo was saying, the solo mission Snakes versus the Odablock Warriors, that in itself feels like a final. That could be, that is going to be a seminal match to witness, that's for sure.
It is going to be an incredible match. I'm sad that we're only going to see one of it based on how these brackets turned out. It could be anyone's to play for. Can Odablock's lower picks deal enough damage, whittle away some of the food from Victim, Pure Span, and Rakesy, and sort of even up the fights, not make it too hard for Reese and Odablock to go in there and try and finish out the job?
And as Robert just mentioned,
boys, I know I've been a bit
this
quiet. I'm
next
just,
fight is a best
Jenny just
of
trying to listen
one.
to what they're
So
saying.
there will be only one fight, and if you lose this fight, you are out of the tournament. The final will be a best of three, so it will allow people to make up for unpredictable factors such as RNG. So if you get bad RNG in your first fight, then it might even out as the fights go on if we're doing a best of three system, which we will do in the final. This next round though, best of one, and if you lose that fight, you are out.
Anyone to play for. Anyone come away taking a win here. We'll see what's going to happen. Refs right now are doing some pre-match checks, making sure we get fairness for all.
Absolutely.
That's what we want to see in these fights.
I'm keen to see Solo Mission, the man of this competition. For those of you who don't know, I'm sure you do, but Solo Mission organised this entire competition. It's his brainchild, so I want to see more action from Solo Mission. I'm also keen to see how Bitter fights, because he hasn't really had his chance to kick anyone's head in, and he is a competent Bridder, competent NH'er. I want to see him throw down.
It has been an incredible week, incredible finals so far. Do you guys at home, do you want to see another one of these happening next year? Let us know in the chat. See what we think.
And who do you want to see in it? Are there any new faces, unfamiliar names that you might want to see participate? Perhaps you want our very own Roberts in it. He is a nutty Deadman player, so I'd pick Roberts if he was on my team, that's for sure.
Right. That is that. We are ready. Semi-finals about to begin. Let's see it. The Snakes versus the Warriors. Who will come out on top? Anyone to play for?
Let's have it then. Snakes versus Warriors coming to you live. Let's see who's up first.
Oh, the Snakes Victim coming in first. The only member of the Snakes to die multiple times throughout the week, so he has lost a couple of bits of those food.
You ready, boys?
Might make it a bit easier for MMORPG coming into this, trying to whittle him down and get the KO.
Here we go then. Let's cross live to the battlefield. They've started combat already. So,
Victim and MMORPG both catching the freeze right there, both standing far away. Victim flicking back to his tank perfectly. MMORPG, he does not want to be in a mage battle like this. His mage gear is not as strong as Victim's.
It certainly isn't. It's funny to see him use the Dagon High. Was he looting Laren's keys to get that Dagon High?
I believe he was. A lot of Wilderness Slayer done throughout this week.
He's a PBMer, that's for sure. Here he goes with the claws. The claws doing well for MMORPG. Be the Victim having to recover here. Now MMORPG coming back with the oh, there's that Vesta Spear. We love seeing the Vesta Spear. It did hit some numbers last round for him, didn't it?
It did. He did a great job right there. Clawing twice in a row. Victim was not expecting it, so that second claw spec off prayer dealing a lot of damage. MMORPG doing a good job so far. Victim coming in with a barrage now, catches the freeze. But MMORPG seeding out. He doesn't want to let Victim stand under him, get that momentum in the fight.
MMORPG was really going for the throat in the first throws of this battle, so now he's on 20% spec. He really doesn't have much to work with in terms of spec. He's just going to have to try and outlast Be the Victim. When Be the Victim switches on though, he will be surely the better Brid. He's been performing really well for the Solo Mission Snakes this tournament.
Both players running that Sigil of Rampart, having the increased defense, and it helps right there as Victim claws MMORPG off prayer. Hitting only zeros though. That's the best spec weapon their team has been able to get, and it does 0 damage.
Unfortunate for him, but Victim still has some spec left, and he goes for that Burning Claw spec. I wonder when he was going to use it. He can still get another spec away. He's got that amazing Nox Halley though. He goes for the corner step, hits 2 zeros. Unfortunately, it's just not switching on for him. Here comes the bolt though. The bolt hitting 22. Be the Victim taking a 0 bolt.
Curtis, he has that arcane swiftness. His magic attacks are going to be attacking faster, but his mage gear just isn't up to scratch, so he's choosing not to mage as much as he potentially could be with that sigil. Going for the runaway, keeping the distance, trying to get his head back in the game. He's down a lot of food now, just wants to try and compose himself and get all the damage he can.
Our cameramen doing an epic job here to keep up with the action. The action is pinging around across the battlefield. Here comes MMORPG with the DD on Be the Victim. It's a 0 bolt.
Boys?
Did he get a recall proc? There was a big recall proc there against the claws. You take quite a lot of damage yourself when you're claws, so you have to be lucky not to kill yourself sometimes.
MMORPG seeding away, but he doesn't seed away far enough. Victim still in range with his Noxious Halley, 2-tile hitting weapon, able to attack MMORPG and catch the freeze again.
MMORPG is fully out here though. He's got 1 dose of brew, he's got 50 HP, he's got 40% spec. I don't think that's going to be enough spec. I don't think he's going to get the regeneration to hit another spec on Be the Victim.
He needs to try and catch that freeze. He needs to try and just stall out this fight so he can at least get another spec and put damage in, but no. He falls down. Victim doing a great job as Halley knocking MMORPG out of the fight.
Be the Victim really showing his mettle there. He's a competent Bridder and he's going straight in for his next battle. Who's he got? He's got Mutz. Now Mutz, we've seen him perform well so far this tournament. He's been really practicing hard. We've seen a lot of PvP action from Mutz. He's known as a PBMer, but he's really decided to specialise on PvP over the last month. So here he comes with the Morgan's Javelin.
His magic
Mutz
gear
knows
sucked.
what he has to do. He's got great
magic
mage
gear
bonus.
sucked.
That Lural staff. He's got a mage shield switch for that extra mage bonus. All he needs to do is try and keep distance from Be the Victim, mage him as much as he can, and that way his Sigil of Rampart the Victim's got isn't going to be doing anything. Mutz just wants to try and get as many blood barrages as he can, get the food, get the heals back, and keep away from Victim, who's got that 2-tile halberd. He's got the Blood Fury that can heal him up if he's able to do some of these melee attacks.
There goes the Voidbreaker of Mutz. There goes the double Voidbreaker of Mutz. He goes for it again. Will he finish Victim off with a Morgan's Axe here? There are Morgan's Axes as well. Here comes Victim with the claws. Doesn't manage to get them away. Goes for the bolt.
Mutz doing an incredible job right there.
Superb work.
Takes out Victim and barely uses the food.
Bad, wasn't it?
This is what the Oda Block Warriors need. They need to keep whittling down some of this food, have a good chance of this fight. Mutz doing a great job up against Rakesy now, who comes in.
Now, Rakesy really has been performing well. Mutz and Rakesy are 2 guys who are really in form at the moment. Rakesy going for the halberd on Mutz.
Rakesy, the only person who won this tournament before for the Solo Mission Snakes. Can he win it again with the Snakes?
Huge 52 bolt for Rakesy. His Opal bolt's proc there, I believe. Here comes Mutz with the Morgan's Javelin. Those Morgan's Javelins have just not been powerful this season. I feel like they're just an underpowered item.
Yeah, they're not too accurate, so unless you can manage to luck out and get a hit, it's not going to do much damage. And when people have the Sigil of the Rampage for that extra Rampart, for that extra 100 defense protection, it's just not doing a good job. Mutz needs to keep his distance from Rakesy. Just make the most of that mage bonus he's got, those blood barrages.
Mutz still with a decent amount of bruise here, but he needs to make sure he doesn't lose focus. He's already fought one opponent, and now he needs to really, really focus up and get Rakesy depleted on supplies before Rakesy has to fight his next opponent. Will Mutz catch the freeze, or will it be Rakesy? Who's going to catch it?
Yeah, Mutz so far, he's not really done much damage to Rakesy. Rakesy's still on almost full food. He really needs to get some of these hits in, and Rakesy going in manages to land that Morrigan's Javelin spec. 18 damage, ticks over to Mutz, whittling down his food. He's only got 2 brews and a sip left.
Will Rakesy decide to go for a spec soon? He has got 50% spec, but he's going to need to get it away on Mutz, because Mutz is going for the Void Waker here, and that Void Waker really caught Rakesy off guard there. Can Mutz capitalize on this? Mutz still has a good amount of brew. He's only got brew left, no double eats whatsoever, so he can't get too much damage. He doesn't want to get KO'd outright.
Mutz doing what he can. He's got stronger PKs to follow him, so he should be still confident in this Odoblock Warriors chance for this final, for this battle.
Good bolt by Rakesy there. Here comes Rakesy again with the barrage. Rakesy really in the driving seat now. Can he put the pressure on? He's got the Nox Halley out. Here comes the barrage now. Okay, so he's caught a freeze on Mutz. Will he choose to DD, or will he keep his distance? Wants to keep out the way of that Void Waker of Mutz. Mutz now has a spec back, you see, so he can spec with that Deadman corrupted Void Waker.
Yeah, Rakesy doing a good job here. DD and Mutz just getting the hits in where he can. He's now stepping away, 2 tiles away. Mutz can't Void Waker him when he's that far away. Rakesy should know he has a spec back.
Food's here, boys. I'll be right back.
Caught close to him now.
There's the spec from Mutz, and a 3-dose brew is all he has left to keep himself in it. A blood fury heal from Rakesy. Rakesy will like that a lot. A 0 Morrigan's Javelin. He could have killed Mutz with the Morrigan's Javelin. Those hit heavy, and as Robert said earlier, they don't hit very accurately, but when they do hit, they hit big. So here comes Rakesy now.
Mutz smartly seeding away there to get out of Rakesy's halberd range. He doesn't want to be frozen next to him.
I love watching the flower planting, LOL.
So much damage. Rakesy, great job so far though. He has used 2 of his brews, but he's got brews to spare because of all the kills he got during the week. Still got a lot of food, and Mutz, difficult for him right now. He's on 50 hit points. What can he do to try and get back into this fight?
This is last-ditch stuff from Mutz, and all he can do is blood barrage, it seems. There goes the Morrigan's Javelin, still hits a 0. Fakey's the Morrigan's axe again, I should say. Goes for the Void Waker slash, still hits 0. Rakesy now just wants to finish this. Doesn't want to lose too much food to Mutz, because Rakesy has another fight to think about after this. Goes for the Morrigan's Javelins on ropes, hits a 1 only. There's Mutz back with the Void Waker spec.
I love watching
Mutz
flower
doing what he can to stay alive.
Pretty crazy, isn't it? It's pretty crazy.
Getting that special regenerated to another Void Waker spec. He probably won't be able to get a 5th one in this fight, but he's done a great job so far, stalling out the fight, getting that spec, getting that guaranteed damage, and trying to take out Rakesy.
But Rakesy does have spec left. Let's see what he does. His only spec is the Morrigan's Javelin, and that's Mutz out the game.
Mutz, great job there. He did manage to get through most of Rakesy's brews. So it's going to be an easier task for the competent PKers coming up next. Mika stepping into the arena. He has got that halberd. He has got those swashbuckler sigils. He's going to be going for as many melee hits as he can throughout the fight, trying to use that.
I'm just going to be eating, boys, so I'm going to put myself on mute for a minute.
Try and get all the hits in
for a little bit. I'll be on and off.
There goes the Rakesy. I think just used a Morrigan's Javelin spec. As Solo Mission was saying in his interview, all he's got is a Morrigan's Javelin spec there. Unfortunately, it hit 0 for him. It can be quite a powerful weapon, though, when it hits big. So there goes Mika with the Void Waker. Rakesy manages to catch it there. And Rakesy really doing well to lock in and just dig his heels in while Mika piles on the pressure. Can he take a chunk out of Mika's supplies?
Rakesy likely not combat potted anymore, though. He has gone through most of his brews, 1 sip of it remaining. Mika should have an advantage when it comes to melee or range hits right now. Mika also managing to get Rampart and Pious Protection Sigils very huge in this fight, as you can see, completely negating Rakesy's hits from that defense bonus. And when he is praying,
DMM so boring it's got the boy sleeping.
Claw this back. He needs to. He's got 3 more.
Rakesy did so good keeping their food up.
He needs to all
Hey, Father, I'm here, mate. I'm just getting some grub on me. So I'll be right back.
Give the Odoblock Warriors the best fighting chance.
You bet. And Mika only has 20% spec left because he's really been throwing all he can at Rakesy. He really wants to clear Rakesy so that he can move on here. But Rakesy is just doing such a good job of tanking. He does only have 1 Manta Ray and 1 dose of Brew left.
Ongit makes the VTuber sleep when your mic is muted. That's hilarious.
He's getting good RNG there. And a bolt proc into a 49.
No worries,
Rakesy
man.
could have taken his head off there.
It's just
So
funny
unlucky
to see
not
the
finish
avatar
off
sleep
Mika.
as it's
Finish
idle.
off Mika, who
I'm back now. I'm
plenty of
back.
food
I'm going to be
left.
munching, boys.
Mika,
So I do
1
apologise.
hit point remaining at that point. If he died.
What do you? Oh no, wait, Father. What do you think? What do you think so far to the Deadman? I actually really want to get your opinion on this. How do you think it's been going?
Guard like that, Mika needs to stay calm. He's been in this situation before. He's done many Deadman fights before. He just needs to try and get back in this. Use the Zero Staff. Try and get some healing. Get that food back, and give his team the best chance.
Tell you what, how is Rakesy still in this? He's been bridding Mika for what feels like an eternity now. He's digging in. He's
Too
getting
much
blood
bullshit
fury,
and
heals off the
controversy
Nox
leading
Alley.
up.
He's getting blood barrages
Haven't
to bring
watched.
his HP up. He might just get back to 99 HP.
It has been a bit bad, mate. Did you see that Oda block was getting DDoSed before his match? Fucking crazy, innit?
Because food so far in this fight. Now throwing up the redemption. Keep on the heart pray. He doesn't need to focus about anything else. He's done his job for his team. Put in great work, and it should be easy for the Snakes now. It's going to be so difficult, but we have got Reese and Odablock.
1 GL from Reese. That's not many GLs. Here comes Mika now. So is Mika going to manage to take a good chunk? Oh, it's Pure Spam next. It's Pure Spam. Now, Pure Spam. We all love Pure Spam. He has a soft spot in our heart, but he is a naughty bridder, and he goes lethal with the bolt. The bolt procking that Mika's redemption there. Mika is back to 29 HP. Can he take a chunk out of Pure Spam's resources here?
Pure Spam right now. Tournament kill leader just about to add another one to his belt as he takes out Mika. Mika doing a great job. Flicks the redemption. Gets it twice. Will he get a third? We'll have to wait and see. But he's trying to use that Nox Alley, but it's hitting 0 after 0 after 0. Pure Spam, the only member of the Snakes without Rampart, and he's still managing to tank all of Mika's hits.
Wow, it's good to see. Pure Spam is really working hard, but Mika is just digging in. Rakesy made things easier for Pure Spam, but it's not that much easier because Mika is just managing to find a Blood Barrage heal into a Nox Alley. It hit 0, unfortunate for him. More zeros, now he's getting unlucky. Will he go for a freeze? Mika just still digging in here.
He gets another redemption, and that's what they need. They need all of the redemption procs they can get. Mika,
Pure
stay
Spam's
alive
got
as
this,
long as
hasn't
you
he?
can. You need to deal some damage to Pure Spam. Make it so that Reese and Odablock have a fighting chance in this fight. He's doing well there. Blood Barrage, 23. That Zuriel Staff. Going to give him extra health. It's going to be crucial in this fight. Can he stay alive? 37, doing a great job. Getting back into this fight now.
Will he catch the barrage to finish off? Will Pure Spam catch the barrage to finish off Mika? He finishes off with the Halley. Good work by Pure Spam. A good game. Mika fought very gallantly there, but now it's time for Pure Spam.
Mika doing an incredible job there to whittle down some of Pure Spam's food before the Titans step up. Reese, first pick for the Odablock Warriors. He will be kicking himself after that death earlier in the tournament when he still had food. He needs to prove himself. He needs to show, but oh wait, Pure Spam almost takes him out with a bolt.
It's the battle of the Brits,
Jesus.
but Reese is coming under a heavy fire from Pure Spam here. Pure Spam really, really locking in. Pure Spam, a veteran of this tournament. Reese, a veteran of the wilderness as a whole, though. There's the bolt proc for Reese. Can he get the Fang spec? It hits a 12, not good enough for him. A bolt in robes for Reese. Reese, that's a collector's edition, mate. We don't see many bolts on robes for you. Now, will Reese go for the DD? He goes for the seed and DD. Interesting, now he goes for a bolt. It's a 39, pretty big.
Bolt's doing great work for Reese. Has that swashbuckler sigil as well, so we're going to see him focus a lot on melee. He does not have a good spec weapon, so relying on those Fang specs. Maybe if Odablock hadn't died during the week and he had an extra Void Waker or AGS, this could have been a different maker. It could have been easier to get him KOs in this fight.
But Sigil of the Lightbearer has to be twinned well with something like a Fang, which only requires 25% spec. So we should see Reese specking a fair amount in this fight. He's still got a fair amount of supplies, although Pure Spam is really, really digging in here to make Reese work for this.
Pure Spam doing a fantastic job getting those hits off prayer and predicting all of Reese's attacks. Getting that prayer up in time to tank the damage. Great job by Pure Spam. He's got this Pious protection. He's gonna get that extra reducing damage for praying correctly, and he's doing a fantastic job of doing it.
I want to see Pure Spam go for that Morrigan's Javelin spec. I want to see it hit big. If you don't know, the Morrigan's Javelin spec will deal damage over time, if I'm correct, and it can stack with other weapons. There was the Morrigan's Javelin spec. As I said that, it hit a 0, so unfortunately it won't deal anymore.
Mate, the RNG for this tournament has been fucking crazy bad. Like, it's so unlucky. A lot of the matches that I've been seeing, the RNG has been awful.
Doing a great job in the food situation. They're almost even on food right now. It's going to be very hard for Reese and the Odablock Warriors to try and come back from this.
Interestingly, both opponents on similar amounts of supplies. Only one brew dose separates them here, but who is going to lock in? Who is going to come out on top? A bolt proc for Reese, that'll be nice for him. Pure Spam can't catch the barrage, but can he catch the bolt? It's a 1 bolt, unlucky for him. Or was that a recall? That was probably a recall. Will he catch the barrage here? Come on, Reese. Come on, Pure Spam. One of you needs to catch a barrage here. This is too open.
Both players splashing and splashing. Pure Spam finally catches that freeze. Reese gets it back, so Pure Spam's not going to be able to get in range to DD on him, and Reese seeding away so that Pure Spam can't use that Nox Halley on him. Reese, got to focus on his prayers, got to focus on his attacks. One tick his attacks as quick as he can, so his Pure Spam can't predict what he's going to do, and it just becomes a mind game of what you're going to hit, what you need to prayer, who's going to come out on top.
Both these players won't be reacting to each other, they'll be predicting each other. This is what happens when NHing gets to this level. Both of these guys are incredibly experienced. They will be playing this like a game of chess, trying to predict what the next opponent's attack will be, rather than waiting to see it and reacting. So here comes Reese now.
I'll probably say more like poker, but fair enough.
Stream, he didn't want to have any opponents being able to see how he brids, get an advantage of knowing how he fights and how they can combat it. But Pure Spam, doesn't matter to him. He's doing a great job, stepping away again, hitting Reese off prayer, time and time again.
Good fakie there by Pure Spam, but the Nox Halley unfortunately hit 0 for him. Going to go for the Blood Barrage here. Reese only with 1 Manta Ray left. Pure Spam only with 38 HP left. But Pure Spam, interestingly, with 50% spec. Will he go for a Morrigan's Javelin spec? And Pure Spam with only 12 HP now. He's going to go for Redemption. Reese will surely finish it here, and he does. 32 HP KO.
Pure Spam dying there, but Reese is fully out of food. This is going to be a monumental task for him to try and take out. Solo mission.
The man
Captain
himself.
Of the Snakes stepping up. How can he do it Bridding versus Reese? He knows he's not the greatest, but he doesn't need to be. He's got such a food advantage. He just needs to stay composed, get those hits in, do what he can, and he should be able to take a win for the Snakes.
He could really sit back and rag with the Dragon Crossbow.
Why is this Popper trying to hold out, isn't he? Pretty bad though, if he's going to make him drain his food sources.
That NH capability that he has in his locker. Let's see, can he catch the freeze here?
You say he shouldn't rag with a crossbow, but he's got that Gunslinger Sigil. It could be his most powerful DPS at this point. Maybe he needs to start throwing some bolts at Reese.
Absolutely, because Reese is making him work for this, you see. And if Reese would get the KO on Solo Mission would never live that down. Both of these guys, great friends outside the battlefield, but it's great to see them going at it as if they were sworn enemies here.
Solo Mission coming in with one of the most foods of everyone in the tournament, and Reese is making him work for it. He's already taken out 7 Manta Rays and a Brew. Reese doing an exceptional job, showing why he's so good at PvP, showing why he has been picked for the Odablock Warriors and just doing what he can to try and give Oda the best chance to try and take this win.
Reese has absolutely nothing to lose here. He's on 32 HP, and this will be the last 20 HP he'll have for Deadman Mode 2025. What can he do? These are the final attacks that Reese will have for this season's Deadman.
You better be getting an AFK skill.
Here he comes with the barrage.
I am, mate, I am. I'm eating at the same time, though.
Bolt for 12 HP. Here comes Solo Mission, finished in with the staff.
I'm doing some agility now.
Disrespect.
Great job there by Solo Mission.
I'm trying to eat and obviously do this and watch that at the same time.
We might actually get to see a fight from Ditta Bitter. He's not had to do anything this tournament so far, but Odablock coming in. He needs to take out Solo Mission first to get the chance to face Ditta. We'll see if he can do it. He has got that Void Waker spec, but Pure Spam notice. He's just sat there praying.
Call me biased, but I want to see some NHing from Odablock here. I want to see his true skills come out, because I do want to see Ditta Bitter in this final, in this semi-final rather. So, Odablock with the Void Waker there. Solo mission DD's on top of him.
I
take the
thought
heat on
so didn't
himself,
wanna have
eats
to
up.
following
That's
with
a
a Grim
common tactic.
Reaper
You've gotta do that when
fashionscape
you've
all
got
of
a
next
freeze on
stream.
your opponent, eat up to full before you plan your next attack.
Oda block immediately catching the freeze the second solo mission steps out.
Fashionscape.
Seeing his hits, knows what's going to happen, doesn't manage to get the Voidwaker spec off Pret, and that is the last Voidwaker spec Oda has at the moment. He's going to have to wait a while for that to regen if he wants another chance of KOing.
And here comes Odabot now. I think he's going to put the pressure on Solo Mission. Isn't even bothering to catch the freeze for the moment. Just trying to get that
Oda
knocked
not got
Solo
much
Mission, I
food.
think, went for an
No,
ice
he's
blitz
running
on
out,
him.
isn't he? He's
We'll
running
get a
out.
shorter duration of freeze. Odablock brewed down, also trying to ice blitz here. Here comes the bolt on Solo Mission.
Oda block with that gear advantage, bringing in both mage and range shields. The Odium coming in clutch will help him with his bolts. See how he can do the malediction as well for his mage.
It's clean stuff from Odablock. There's the Morrigan's Javelin. It is a 10. He goes for another Morrigan's Javelin. Both
hits.
Specs. They finally hit, so they dealt extra damage over time, but it was only 10 damage, sadly, so Solo Mission won't be able to reap too much of a reward off that. Odablock having a huge chunk taken out of his supplies by Solo Mission.
But he has managed to get Solo Mission fully out of food now, and he's still got 4 food and 2 brews remaining. He's got great chance with how good a PK is. He might be able to do this. He might be able to take this all the way and win this for the Oda Block Warriors.
44 HP for Solo Mission. If he dies here, Odablock will face Ditter, so that will be a tasty lineup. Those two having history that we all know about. Here comes Solo Mission with the Redemption proc.
Here we go.
Solo Mission still in this. 25 big
Oh
blood
my
rush.
God.
Odablock is trying to make sure his health is 99 HP going into his next fight. He just needs to finish Solo Mission off now.
Solo Mission managing to use absolutely every sip of restore in his invent, clutching up on these redemptions.
NGL I'm gonna be upset if Ditter wins. Fuck that guy, lol.
I don't think he will, mate. I don't think he will.
Odablock will not want to waste a single more supply on Solo Mission here. He just wants to clear Solo and get on with the next fight. Odablock's got a big challenge ahead of him. Ditter on full power.
Solo Mission's coming back. Can he
Solo
take out
Mission is
Odablock
coming back.
himself?
What the hell's
He's doing
going on?
Great damage. Odablock just couldn't catch the freeze there, and Solo Mission doesn't have to focus about anything else other than attacking Odablock.
Solo has no prayer left.
He used so many redemptions and got them all that his prayer's fully gone.
Has he shot himself in the foot here?
It should be easy for Odablock to clear him out now, but Odablock's out of food.
So Odablock now just going for
Yeah,
pure
I'd
blood
rather
barrages on
solo
Now
kill a
he's
dar
going for
here and
barrage to
Ditter
try and
just
get that
doesn't get airtime,
DD
lol.
potentially. Odablock is going to finish him here. Okay, so
Wow,
now this is
he
a
struggled a bit there.
tasty matchup. We've got Odablock with nothing to his name whatsoever, 30 HP in a dream. Ditter will be relishing this. Look at them switching already to fakey their opponent out. Here we go now.
It's going to be an incredibly difficult task for Odablock.
That is
right
what
now.
I mean.
Ditter, the
It's
first we're
bullshit,
seeing him
though.
fight all tournament, which
It's
shows how
bullshit.
well the Odablock Warriors have done to take out the food of all the other members, something no one else could. Some teams couldn't even take out 2 members of their team. So yeah, Odablock Warriors putting up a great show here, but the food advantage is so strong.
It is PvP.
Odablock there with a very jammy retribution. Hell, retribution there to stay in this. Ditter now needs to finish this. If Odablock would finish Ditter in this position, this would be very embarrassing for Ditter, but I believe
PvP
Ditter
is
can do this
BS.
here. He goes for the barrage, he catches the freeze. He goes for
It's
another
crazy,
barrage.
mate.
Odablock really flicking that redemption prayer, trying to get those heals. He's on 12 HP. Surely
Nah,
Ditter
he's
can
gonna
finish
die.
this now.
He's gonna
7
die in a
He
minute.
catches it. He gets the redemption proc. He's got 2 sips of restore left. That's all he can do to make it work. He needs to
shit.
KO Ditto with any chance if he wants to have a
Still
chance
going,
to win
isn't he?
this. 30% special attack. He needs to draw up the fight, catch the freeze, stand under Ditter, make that special attack regen so you have at least a chance to Void Waker him and get this win.
But Ditter has managed to freeze Odablock, so surely he can finish this here. Odablock's still only on 22 HP. Going for the blood barrages where he can. Going for a bolt. Ditter didn't read it. It was a bolt off
To be
prayer.
fair, this
Here
wouldn't
comes
even
Ditter
be
now.
the
Come on,
craziest
surely
thing
Ditter
we've
can
seen a
put this
dar
in the
do.
bin now.
Again,
is
just
true.
dealing no damage to Odablock here.
Oh, there he goes. He gets his big bolt. He gets a bolt for 29, and he gets
takes him out.
a
The
barrage.
Odablock
And
Warriors.
there's the emote. Wow, the emote from Ditter. A bit of trash talking. The first amount of trash talking we have seen in this competition comes in the form of a raspberry emote from Ditter on Odablock. Wow.
First we've seen of
That was shit. What a fucking shit way to finish that. I mean, not on Oda or Solo Mission in that. Obviously, They did good how they dragged it out, but why would you be happy with that win? Why would you be happy? Like, that's such a shit way to win.
Death, Odablock is always going to fight till he's got nothing left, so you could see he was locked in, he was going to grind it out and make Ditta Bitter really work for it.
Yes, that was great to see. With one more semi-final match to look into first. Before we find out just who will be the Solo Mission Snakes opponent in the grand final, we're going to throw it back to expert analysis from Foe, where he's joined by the captains of the Boaty Brawlers.
Yeah, the flame from Ditta is really tone deaf too. It's like they don't realize they are the villain of this Tony LOL.
Well, that's the thing though. Foe, like, why did Foe, not Foe side, why did Ditta Bitter think like that taunt at the end was going to be a good thing to do? Like, so let me get this straight. You went into a fight where Odablock had no food, his health was low, and he pretty much had everything he needed. It's a bit fucking, I don't know. It's a bit rare, isn't it? It's a bit rare.
So far, I know he's good, but it feels like he's just overperformed. So that's got to be feeling good for you. And then Skidler getting a nice Voidwaker KO while he's only on 5 food. I mean, you got something to look at there. They've got some strong gear. They've got some strong Voidwakers. You got to watch out for that. How you feeling about this one, man?
I'm feeling quite good. Going back to, again, Doobies, when I actually chose my team, a lot of people, I feel, didn't really know how good Doobies actually is, whereas I did. And a lot of people also don't know how good Port Kazard is, because he's obviously a very known PVMer, but I also knew how good he was. And it's nice to have my team performing so well that I didn't even have to fight in the previous competition versus the Tor vs. the Titans.
Yeah,
now, the Dino Nuggets...
Go on, please.
The Dino Nuggets, they're a scary team, but they have West Ham, they have Dino, and they have Skidler. And going back to it, Skidler was one of those people that everyone says is very underrated. His first fight, he didn't really get to perform that well because he had to fight the Snake Solid Sigils, but his second fight, he performed very, very well. So even in our middle bracket, I'm excited to see Port Kazard versus Skidler. I'm very excited to see Doobies versus Dino, and I'm not excited to see me versus West Ham unless I win, because West Ham is not someone who is easy to kill, and the sigils he's running are terrifying. I might just camp for Amelia if I'm honest, but we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. This could be a very evenly matched up competition here with the two teams, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, and Dino, my man. So your team has a really strong melee setup, 2 Voidwakers, a VLS, and we've already seen how strong the Hallies can be, and I think you got 4 of them, so that's going to be powerful. Do you think you guys...
We'll put it back on here for a minute. Oh, crazy, eh? Crazy. Where's the fucking music? Where's the music? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit... I don't know why they thought that last fight was like the bet. Like, here we go, the anticlimactic fight. I'm just like, he's got no health. Like, I'd be exactly the same if I said that with Ditta Bitter though. Like, if it was the roles reverse, I'd be like, well, it's not really much of a fight, is it? Hey, yo, boys, bash 51. I'll have some of that. Thank you very much. Bash. Yeah, I don't know. A little bit. I felt like it was a little bit anticlimactic, I could be honest with you. Well, that bit was anyway. Well, it is what it is, eh?
Yeah, that was bullshit. I'm not a huge ODA stan or anything, but like, come on now. IMO Ditta shouldn't have even stayed in the comp after the stream sniping. Not that it would have made a difference, it's just the optics.
Yeah, that's true.
You'd think after almost 3 decades of JJX being absolute shit at PR they would figure it out.
Yeah, you thought they would do. No, I agree. Mate, he looks down. He looks down.
I'm hella changing my IP. Man, it's crazy because I really believe we're gonna win. I truly believe that, and I wasn't even capping.
I did as well.
And then that happens right before my fight, the first fight, and then I'm forced to go fucking to a completely different setup now and try to play.
Yeah, then we have them in the best of 1 as well, so his best odds of winning.
Yeah.
And then we fucking didn't happen.
And you know what sucks the most too? Like, I didn't even get to show like my skill. Like that was basic dog shit.
People already know it. People know.
I know, but like it just sucks, bro. Because I trained 8 days, like 8 days in a row for this moment, and I don't even get to play it. Like I just.
Yeah, that's shit. I do feel bad for him. I feel bad for any of them. If it was any of them though, even if it was like Boaty or fucking Sylvester, like you would feel really bad for him. Because it's like it's not really fair, is it? It's not fair.
Players that can take out some of the weaker members.
Absolutely.
But I agree with what you said though, Leroy. I agree with what you said. Like
I was
that message, mate, was like spot on.
And it's great to see guys that you don't usually know for PvP.
And it's like you say though, like not everyone's a big fan of Odablock and that, and that's fine. Like I have to admit, I like
Go
Odablock.
get the skis.
I like Odablock a lot. You know, as in RuneScape and stuff like that. I think he's a really entertaining streamer. But I like the fact that even like people that don't necessarily like him, his content, can appreciate the fact that it's still bullshit. Do you know what I mean?
So far, which players have
get the skis? No, not yet, mate. I can't be asked to fuck about with that.
In these finals, but for the entire week, who has been the best performing player? Who's got the best luck, the most drops for their team? What do you guys think?
Definitely. Get it in the chat box below. We want to know who you're feeling, who you think who has surprised you this tournament, who's let you down this tournament. That's interesting to see.
Oh, he's hilarious and he's definitely a legend. It's like he was saying too, the fact that the dose came through. It's the exact same BS where he has to go into Rev caves with basically shit gear or people run.
Yeah.
Brawlers
yeah, basically, yeah. It is kind of shit. It is kind of shit.
Dino Nuggets not quite able to get that. They only managed to secure.
It is what it is, though, eh?
Going to be the difference maker.
Have a good week, buddy. Catch you next stream. Nice to see the channel growing. Mbid ultimate mbid kebab.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate you, Steffu. Thank you for all the support and stuff, mate. I do appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, mate. And yeah, take it easy, mate. And we'll catch you on the next stream on Friday. Take it easy, buddy. We'll see you on the next one.
You've still got Boaty, Port Kazard.
True.
Someone we didn't mention. He did exceptionally well in the previous fights, taking out multiple opponents.
Boaty's team has to win now. They have to win. They have to win. Like, that is the team I'm rooting for now. Boaty's team. They have to win. They've got to.
And only focused on PvP. How good do you think he could be? Would he be one of the best? Would he be up there with Odablock as one of the best PKs we have?
Awesome. Who knows? Stuff. I am seeing a sea.
Yeah, everything else aside, if solo team wins, it's rigged. It's not, but it is LOL.
Deadman All Stars 2025. Whoever wins.
It doesn't look good though. It's that strict. It's all that stuff that happened earlier though. It's not good. It's not good. Why? It taints it. Here we go. We're on the next part now. Are we all ready?
Up first for the Boaty Brawlers, we've got Pip. He has huge mage defense, and we've seen him run around in previous fights with that fang, trying to dance around, avoid the freezer, and just poke as much as he can. But then again, from the
honestly, JJX mods must all be ROT members or SMTG LOL.
Discrepancies of PvP skill we're going to see across these two teams.
They must be ROT members.
Brawlers in the blue boots, Dino Nuggets in the green.
Well, that's the problem though, isn't it? He's has had a bit of a history with money in the past, so it's like, so again, it's always a little bit tainted. That's the problem.
Make sure Verf can't use his Nox Halley.
Great job there by Pip. He's just going to want to keep his distance as much as he can when he is frozen by Verf. Verf, you see him here, straight away, procs that Sigil of Momentum Mage, getting healed back. That extra HP could be critical in this fight.
It's small margins here, so if you get blood barrages early on in your fight, that could be the difference. That could be all you need to go through to
yeah,
the next
fuck
fight.
Me for being based in the country known worldwide for anti-hate speech laws. They really goof.
But now he's frozen. He's going to try and freeze Verf back and then seed away, so he can't start using that Halley.
So here we go now. Here comes Pip with a barrage on Verf. Seeds away again. He's just scared of that Halley. He needs to make sure that Verf can't use that Halley against him.
Verf still has both claw specs left. He needs to chuck one of these out so his spec starts regenerating. He can get that extra one.
Who's our money on, boys? Who's our money on?
He brings out the claws, but he's still frozen. There's the PvP inexperience.
Pip's pretty decent though. Pip's alright though. I think Pip's pretty good.
Yep, you see it all the time, but there we go. So Pip is going to go for a fang here. Managed to get the fang on ropes. Verf didn't even eat that. Technically chance, unlikely to hit a 49 bolt there. Here comes Pip again with the fang spec. Doing really well to that Fang. He's got a bolt proc for a 32.
Me getting the
really
KQ pet this task.
Fortunately, Verf catches the freeze when he
Do you
needs
think
to, and
do you
Pip
think you'll
is
get it?
able to deal more damage when he has momentum.
Pip with a commanding food advantage. We see Verf going in for the claw specs there. Uses both of them on prayer. Potentially not the right time. Will we even see him have enough time left in this fight to regen a third spec and maybe go for that again? I'm not sure we will. Pip doing incredible damage to him.
Not at this rate, and Verf's on 0% spec himself, so isn't probably likely to do any more damage with his spec. So here we go now. Pip with the Fang spec on Verf. Just had that Fang left.
That Sigil of the Lightbearer coming in clutch for Pip, utilising it very well, getting all these specs off as soon as he can.
Verf running on fumes here. He only has 19 HP. And Pip manages to get the job done. Unlucky there, Verf. You
Good
fought
news,
well,
cake's
but that
almost
might be
done,
his
LOL.
last interaction in this tournament.
How's your cake coming along? What cake are you actually making, Leroy? What are you actually making?
Foxy's been practicing a lot. Dino picked him for a reason. We want to see how good he actually is in PvP. Can he do enough? Can he take out Pip here and then do a good chunk of damage on the next opponent from the Brawlers?
Maybe he won't take out Pip at all because Pip is a good bridder. However, Coxie has been practicing, as you said. Here comes Pip then. So, will Pip manage to get some action with that Fang? No, he doesn't. Here comes Coxie with the Void Waker. Good work with the Void Waker. He goes for the Dragon Crossbow. I thought he might fake that Dragon Crossbow and double the Void Waker, but he decides not to.
I'm gonna message Captain Dunn. See what he has to say about it.
Off prayer on Pip. Pip.
Well, my girl is obsessed with birthday cake with the sprinkles and everything, haha. So I'm making a birthday cake with buttercream frosting, 2 layers.
That sounds good, mate.
You enjoying it, rookie?
I tell you what, Reese, it's been interesting, mate. It's been fucking interesting. What do you think to it? What do you think to it? That birthday cake sounds absolutely banging, though, Leroy. It absolutely sounds banging, mate.
That freeze, and he's got Coxie where he needs to get him to deal some damage to finally make this more difficult for Coxie going into the next round.
Coxie doing a fantastic job right here. One of the only Dino Nugget members with Rampart making it work, taking very little damage in this fight, and it's just what his team needed. They're clawing their way back into this. He's going up against EVscape next. Can he take him out? Can he do enough for his team to clutch this win?
EVscape's a Raxor pet chilling outside the arena, watching all the action unfold just like we are. Here comes Coxie now. Coxie with the barrage. Coxie barraging him, getting barraged himself. Here comes EVscape. EVscape rocking
It has a das Team Defo have been shagged by the RNG, especially ODA trying to end solo. He hit solo of prayer so much and either splashed or hit nothing mad.
The RNG for all these matches have been abysmal. I've noticed a lot of the matches, not just Oda's, mate, a lot of them have been fucking bad. The RNG's been terrible, mate. But yeah, I mean, the problem is, I think Oda's been I think he's been thrown off because the fact he had to fucking go to another house with his setup, which he's not used to using in another environment. So that's already got to psychologically throw you off. So that's already going to put you in a bad mood. Yeah, it's all bullshit, mate. It was bullshit. Like, it's not good.
Of Rampart advantage. But as I say that, EVscape managing to hit through his defense. 33 with that Morgan's Javelin and even throwing out another Burning Claw spec. It only uses 30% spec, so he can have multiple during the fight. Maybe he can get a big one, get that burn damage on Coxie. It could be a difference maker.
Those Burning Claws just really not doing anything in these final fights. For me, they're just not good on tanky gear. Here comes
completely agree, ND. He was clapping Ditta, which was piss funny. He defo needs to not be invited to the next one.
It was unlucky for him.
I don't understand. I was just saying that to chat. I don't understand why Ditta Bitter was like thought it was funny, like the you know, just memeing and that. It's like he had no food, he had nothing. It's like if it was, I'd be exactly the same if it was the other way around. If Odablock was like happy about it, but I'd be like, yeah, but Ditta Bitter had nothing as well, so it's like, what we're celebrating here, do you know what I mean? It's like
just good dragon pick at KQ.
Hey, I hope you got a dragon pickaxe, you legend. Mate, I can't wait to get one of them.
Gabe switching back into the mage gear, switching straight back into tank gear, good to see.
Both fighters are neck and neck. EVscape
seriously, if it was spots switched, Ditta would have been KO'd before having the chance to attack, LOL.
That is true. Well, that's true. But I'm just saying, though, I'm just trying to give that fair perspective where it's like, even if it was the other way around, I still wouldn't be like, yeah, that was good. It would be like, nah, wasn't really a good fight. Do you know what I mean? It was just shit.
Eats one of the anglerfish, eats two of the anglerfish. Coxie now can put the pressure on while Eevescape is blocked from doing damage. Goes for the barrage though, and now he can deal some damage to the Morrigan's javelins and hopefully finish this.
It's all going to come down to this. Will Coxie be able to get those redemption flicks? If he'd gone for it there, he would have landed it. If he'd put the redemption on there again, he would have got it. No, he doesn't. Is that going to be a mistake that costs the Dino Nuggets a fight? He could have survived for much longer right there.
He could have stayed around for longer, but we have another fight to contend with now. He's got his next opponent. He's only got 19 HP Eevescape here, and he's got Skidler to deal with, who brushes him aside with the Void Waker. Skidler been so deadly with the Void Waker this competition.
Skidler.
Has Eevescape even won a fucking match yet? Has he won any fucking rounds? Fairly certain he hasn't.
Okay, move on to the next raid boss. That is Port Khazard running right here. Having some of the best gear in that tournament, that Armadillo chest plate, that DFS, VLS,
Face with tears of joy.
all the acronyms. He's doing a great job and hits him off prayer. 56.
Wow.
Skidler's got to be careful.
Skidler will not be enjoying this at all. Flying by the seat of his pants here, but Port Khazard is putting on the pressure. Here comes Port Khazard. Can he get the barrage? Skidler opting not to barrage. He's just trying to deal any damage. Oh, goes for the sneaky Void Waker. He's lethal with that Void Waker. It was unlucky, really. Port Khazard was just full health, so he didn't manage to get too much damage away with it.
Port Khazard absolutely dancing around the arena right now. We're trying to make it as hard for Skidler to click him as possible, so he can't
Who's
catch the
leading?
freeze. He can't get back in the fight. Doing a great job.
I don't actually know. Who's actually leading at the moment, guys? Does anyone know?
For him to contend with, especially with Port Khazard making use of so much movement here.
Skidler is doing a great job getting the prayers correctly. I would have expected to see Port Khazard going for a more heavy melee style with that swashbuckler sigil, making his melee attack one tick faster. But instead, we're seeing a lot of just keeping distance, going for those freezes.
I
think BB
one
is.
of those lethal Skidler Void Waker specs soon because
What, Boaty Brawlers? I think they are. They're doing really well. I do hope they win. They actually, to be fair, they've been playing really well.
Yes, that sigil of the Light Bearer really coming in clutch in some of these fights. I feel like the people who have gone and used that with their Void Waker specs really getting that additional damage, and it's been a great choice to see.
Indeed. Skidler now making use of the last food he has. He makes use of a seed to get on top of Port Khazard. And what will he decide to do next? He's got his fang out, but he switches it straight for the Dragon Crossbow.
Skidler is making the choice. If he can sit under Port Khazard for as long as possible, his special attack is going to regen faster. He's going to get that spec back before Port Khazard. But
it's an interesting strategy.
Port, right there, he has VLS, so he only needs 25%.
I'm confused. I didn't know that. How come if you go underneath the player, your special attack regenerates quicker? Why is that? I don't understand that.
For Port Khazard, but Port Khazard will surely finish this. Port Khazard trying to freeze. Skidler, there's another. He may have used 4 Void Waker specs in this fight so far.
That is incredible work from Skidler. Getting the hit off prayer with melee, getting that extra spec again, 59 damage.
It does
All
not.
that damage matters in fights like this. It's out.
So why did he say that then?
This final 2 brews, Skidler really clawed this fight back. Great job from.
Unless he meant the time to recover it, so like you're delaying it by like a.
He just has more spec than the other guy.
Oh.
Because he's a shit commentator, lol.
Because he's a shit commentator. Unless he meant the time to recover it.
So many times throughout the week, he started that fight on little food.
And Port Khazard now has it all to do against Dino. Skidler really helped out Dino there because Port Khazard is running on fumes now, and Dino is just going to seal the deal here. I think he might even drop another Void Waker spec just to get this done. Will he do that or will he save it? Let's see then. I think, yeah, there we go. I thought he might just do double Void Waker just to get them done.
Get that spec, get him out of the way, reduce the chance that he can start using those redemption procs. And
Port Khazard's the type of guy that will take chunks of food out of you before you get to your next fight. So now he's got to contend with Doobie. These two old sparring partners, Dino and Doobie, love to fight each other. Doobie learnt from Dino. It's kind of the master versus the apprentice. Doobie being the apprentice, Dino being the master. But what will Doobie manage to do here? Will he manage to cause an upset and overthrow Dino? Let's see.
This really is anyone's game so far. Both teams have a great chance to win this. Both teams have 2 great PKs left for them. It's going to be great to see what they can come up with. Dino, he's at a little bit of disadvantage right now, taking some damage from Doobie. He's going to need to focus up, do what he can to make this as even as possible.
Interesting. They're both going for lots of DD action. Dino getting a nice Halley there. Doobie with the Void Waker. Dino didn't read that. Doobie getting some good damage on Dino there. Dino now hitting the bolt on Doobie in robes. Hits a 0. Unlucky for Dino. Dino now getting the freeze, and surely he's going to pile the pressure. Watch Doobie do some madness with the seeds now. I reckon Doobie will eat up and then seed himself and try and catch the freeze. Will he do that? No, he's just locking in.
Both players out of specs, both players with those halberds. Will we see a melee battle going on here? Dino sigils are primarily focused towards that, but we're not seeing him use it too much. And when he is, it's not paying off, hitting those 0s on Doobie's defenses. Doobie's running that restoration sigil, getting hit points back every time he deals damage to Dino.
Doobie looking pretty good on supplies here. Dino having to really work for this, and Doobie with a big 31 with the Noxious Halley. Goes for a double Noxious Halley, tries to double it to catch Dino off guard.
Dino about to be out of food, 1 Manta Ray left. Doobie still with half an invent. He's done a great job. There again, hitting Dino off prayer, 36 bolt. Dino, all he can do is hope. He's frozen Doobie. He's eaten his last food and he's waiting. He's got 40% special attack. All he needs to do is wait till this is 50 and it'll give him a chance. Maybe he can pull something out of the bag.
Nice one, DD.
He's been frozen instantly by Doobie. Doobie, as long as you don't stand next to him, he's not going to have a chance to spec.
Oh, unlucky for Dino. His plan was to wait for... Oh,
he dragged it out though, didn't he? He dragged it out. Fair play to him.
We're good friends outside the arena, so that was all in good humour. But Doobie's now got it all to do. He faces his final competitor here. It's West Ham, of course. And we know how good West Ham is in NH breeding, especially on the Ancient Spellbook.
It's going to be a difficult task for West Ham. He needs to take down 2 opponents, a food and an invent and a half worth of food. But if anyone can do it, it's him. We saw it last year. He took out multiple people in a row, every single fight, and he comes in there 0 with the VLS.
Jesus.
Wow. Very unlucky.
Doobie's hitting back with the Void Waker there. That was pretty risky for West Ham there. West Ham got hit a 22 Void Waker, and it was unlucky that Doobie's didn't get more HP there. Could have possibly even had a chance.
West Ham correctly.
That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy.
He's very good at NHing. He knows how to read his opponent. He knows what Doobie's going to do before Doobie even does it himself. We're going to see him do his best to get all his prayers correctly. As I say that, he...
Come on, let's go.
Great job. Bolts West Ham.
0 off prayer VLS Mars.
Mate, that is
Doobie's
mental.
with only
How
1
mental
food
is that?
left and 83 HP. Let's see how much food he can take out of West Ham.
West Ham running Sigil of the Lightbearer. He just wants to spec as many times in this fight. And he's also got specialized strikes, reducing that special attack every time he's able to use that. But it does notify your opponent you're going to try and spec, because you get that icon above his head when he goes for it.
Indeed, it broadcasts it, which for a PvPer like West Ham is just too obvious. You can't catch him off guard with that. And there he does. West Ham uses that sigil. Doobie counters, but Doobie is going to go for a barrage here. Goes for a blood barrage, just trying to keep himself in it. Attacking with the Halley from distance. He's on a seed. He can't move in any direction now. He's fully barraged. So West Ham becomes unfrozen. West Ham frozen immediately, and Doobie is critically in Halley range. We'll see some Halley soon.
Doing a great job though. Doobie's catching the freeze whenever he can. Stay out of that 1 tile melee distance. Don't let West Ham get those VLS specs on you while he's got it.
And West Ham has 80% spec left and Sigil of the Lightbearer. There it is, and he finishes with a VLS spec straight to the heart.
Not bad, not bad.
Unlucky Doobies, he played decent. Well, but West Ham is obviously a very superior breeder. Who's he got left?
Boaty, the captain of the Brawlers, coming in against West Ham. 2 people incredibly good at PKing. West Ham getting the best of him so far, getting a couple bolts off prayer to start it off. Seeding away, does not want to get hit by Boaty's melee.
Boaty here, in large and in charge. He's got good gear. He's got amazing tank gear with that Missouri top. We love to see it. Goes in with the Fang, hits low, doubles the Fang. Tries to catch West Ham off guard, but why triples the Fang? West Ham is really ready for this. West Ham knows what he's doing and goes for the BLS.
He read every single attack there. He gets the prayer, keeps the prayer melee on. You wouldn't usually expect someone to spec you that many times in a row. At this level, people know what their opponent's going to do, and you're never going to spec people multiple times.
These guys are just so dialed. They're predicting each other. They're reading people's minds.
Oh my God, West Ham!
No way, Boaty.
Wow. Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
Takes the win.
The tank gear did nothing. The tank gear did
Absolutely nothing.
Wow. The VLS cutting through there. That's why we love the VLS.
What have we just-
And when I asked you earlier which spec weapon you...
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Competition.
Oh,
and
damn.
West Ham has just delivered.
The mother of all KOs.
Boaty Brawlers. Oh my God, you had so much food left, Boaty. You need to be knowing West Ham. It's all he's got. It's all he can do.
So unlucky.
Pray Melly, keep it up.
So unlucky. And Boaty said before this fight that he might just camp melee for the entire fight to mitigate against that exact thing happen. But he got caught lacking and he got a 54 VLS to the dome.
Maybe he should have done. That might have been the play in this fight. He had it all done for him. Doobies and his team had done a great job throughout the fight.
It was all set up for him, wasn't it?
Getting that food advantage.
Yep.
And then, in an instance, West Ham showing why he's first pick material, showing why Dino chose him over everyone else. Trusted him with that VLS.
I'm not gonna lie, this tournament has fucking gone completely the opposite I thought it was gonna go. It really has. Do you see that, Stu? That was fucking bad, wasn't it? Fucking crazy, mate. It's absolutely mental.
And he will exploit it. And Boaty, he doesn't have many weaknesses, but he let his guard slip just that one
BLS.
time, and West Ham capitalised.
Oh my God.
What a fight.
What a fight. I cannot
BLS?
believe that's just happened. And well, if I didn't have an MVP
What's BLS?
before,
What's
well,
that stand
West
for
Ham
again?
showing why he's so good at PKing. Oh.
So, who does that tee us up for the final? Is that the Solo Mission Snakes versus the Boaty Brawlers in the final?
No, it's not. Boaty Brawlers just lost.
Boaty Brawlers just lost.
Solo Mission Snakes versus the Dino
Nuggets, of course. Sorry. I am
Dino
experiencing
Nuggets.
so much PvP, my brain can hardly cope.
What weapon? What, that he got killed by?
Title, that's what we want to see.
We're going to have a best of 3 for this fight, or it's going to be very difficult for them versus Snakes. We saw
That
round
throw
one.
by Boaty.
This didn't even get to fight when they were against
Yes.
Yes, he didn't. So we need to see more.
What did he get killed by again? What was it? I thought it was a magic attack that he got done by.
And play to his absolute maximum, I feel. West Ham is completely warmed up now.
Solo Mission
VLS
Snakes.
spec.
Is that what it was? VLS. Is that what it was? I mean, I was in too much shock that even he just died. I didn't even paying attention to what they fucking used. Oh shit.
Final that we're looking at. Solo Mission Snakes versus Dino Nuggets.
Best of 3. And
Let me just refresh it, boys. I fucking accidentally paused it. Sorry.
He had one full brew and didn't brew to full HP and misclick stepped and got hit a 54.
Yeah, he fucked up, didn't he? He said he went to go melee, but he didn't though, did he? He didn't. Sorry, lads. The adverts are playing. I had to refresh the page because I fucked up because I accidentally paused it. So I didn't want us obviously to be behind, but obviously now we've got a fucking advert, so I do apologise. Once it's back up and running, we'll get it back on.
Went down to Westy, but he took out a ton of his food. All Bodie had to do was come in and seal the deal, and the VLS did what VLSs do, and that's why people put so much attention on the breaches during these tournaments.
Yeah.
And you know, Dino comes out on top again, so we get a rematch from last year. I like it, but man, I'm just excited that we finally got to see some like actual action that ends in KO and finishes an entire.
It's completely changed, hasn't it? This whole. That I think this tournament's hasn't gone the way that I think people expected, but I don't know. It's still a little bit tainted. I think though, I still don't like it. I think it's very tainted, especially with the whole fucking bit thing.
Stage, could you call who you think is going to progress to who is going to win this entire?
I think fucking Solo Missions team's going to win it. I know, to be honest with you, when they do, I don't think the RuneScape community is really going to be happy about it. I think there's going to be a bit of an uproar about it, if you want my honest opinion.
We've got.
Captain Dunn's told me though that apparently Solo Missions made an announcement anyway that he's not hosting the next Deadman. He said he's not doing it apparently because of all the shit he's been getting. So that's going to be interesting. So I wonder who else will host it.
The celebration that you guys had seeing Westy take him out like that.
Bro, that's why he's my boy, right? VLS, incredibly overpowered weapon in the hands of someone like West Ham, who is already incredibly overpowered. I don't know, it was weird. He was down so much food, and obviously Boaty's good, but... And again, mad respect to Boaty
How
as well,
did
but
they
he
get
does take
50 mil
risks,
in 9
and
days?
If anyone's going to capitalize on them risks, it is West Ham. And that is what happened.
Honestly, man, I mean...
50 mil, I think... So, the Deadman thing has obviously got its own... I think they changed a lot of the drop rate and stuff in the game. So, I think that's what it was. And plus, you got the breach as well.
To right, his team have been caught stream sniping a few times. There was a moment where they at the gnome back and say they saw someone glider in, but they're all stood at the bank.
Yeah, they're fucking... It's been dodgy. But yeah, so that's why they've all been... so basically, they've got the things like the breach. I think obviously the sigils and stuff.
You have to have 50 M cash to activate that sword.
They probably just grind
Your
it.
drops at increased.
Yeah, drops are increased.
Activate.
And stuff like that. Yeah, the drops are that have been increased, and obviously it's obviously they've changed the... Because obviously you're not going to be able to level up in 8-9 days of your character. It's not possible. So obviously it'll be like leagues. So they've done it so basically you can get like boosted XP and stuff like that.
The quest later on.
That's why a lot of them were trying to dominate certain areas when they were questing and stuff.
DMM is always boosted XP.
Yeah.
That is Iron Man, so you need to high out 50 mil.
It was pretty much on the fly.
What's an Iron Man? Their accounts aren't... I don't think they were playing with Iron Man, are they?
Forces took us down on the beaches of Baltimore. After that,
absolutely cinematic.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that might be one of my new favorite moments in old school.
No, they can trade.
No, they could trade. They're using normal accounts. It's not Iron Man.
I actually saw a lot of clips of the victim being a little bit, triggered by that, but it's understandable. When you have 15 people attacking you, that sucks. But I think that also shows you guys were a pretty big threat this time. Not only that, you guys have Blood Furies as well, which no other team got. And
I thought they were separated from other DMM worlds.
When you are limited on food in these
No, so they're all together on one.
But they stopped the ability to trade sigils, however you spells.
Yeah. They've done some restrictions, but you could pretty much I think that you could just change around wherever you wanted to. But it's like it's like almost like a different private server, isn't it? That's what it is. So you won't be able to go with other people. It's literally just all of them, all those teams that are together.
So they can use items from other DMM worlds.
Not
as normal DMM, you can sell them.
Yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want in
at
the game.
Zarok's New and get supplies from them.
No, you can't. You can't jump to another Deadman world. It's all built into one thing. So it's like they all have to play on the same world and stuff like that.
Well, I love him, but for his team and his strategy, oh my god, do they deserve?
Hey, can you trash talk Vitter then?
No comment.
All right, Robert, back to you guys.
Two guys who are just so polite. They can't trash talk each other.
Then I do not get how they can make 50 mil to activate the store.
But yeah, that
at Zarok's it was their own world, but they can only trade with their team. Sword.
Before we cross live to that fight,
which sword?
Robert,
VLS.
tell me about your season, how you felt this has gone. What has your highlight been of Deadman Mode All Stars Volume 2?
Deadman All Stars. It's been an incredible week. I've watched many hours,
Yes.
you do while you're at work with the iPad screen on.
I'm currently on ad break.
Going on. Some highlights. It's got to be skill specs. Monkey Jet.
No worries, Bell. Look, we'll wait for you,
the
mate.
ages. I expect we'll see that for a while. What about you?
Personally, the AGS G Mall of Torvesta on Oda Block. We don't see much Granite Mall action in Deadman mode. You just don't see too much of it. So to see a KO from an AGS G Mall, that was just magical. And I think that clip will live down.
It doesn't need to, as it's DMM, I believe, and if so, there are increased drops rates, so we'll just ouch.
The breaches this time round, having to have six tabs open on the screen at once, trying to be able to watch all the teams, where they're coming in from, because there's going to be massive amounts of combat on the screen at any one point. Everyone's going to die. It's great to see.
It was amazing to see. I tell you what, let's ask Foe. Foe, are you still there? Dude, tell us your favourite moment of Deadman All Stars 2025. What's it been for you?
You know what? Something that I haven't seen yet in All Stars was a
Jack,
like really heavy
rather?
melee strategy
Really
for
old
the first
school
breach. We
run
saw the
escape.
Bodhi Brawlers do it with the Tomatlis. It was a super interesting
Would
strategy.
you rather
they
get
actually
raided or
planned
get
this out pretty
raided?
meticulously leading up to it, where they had Tarn's Lair that they had to get their Slayer experience from, but they had to.
What's that, sorry? Would I rather get raided or get raided? I haven't really much got of a choice there, have I? So I think I'd rather get raided. Sorry, I'm just sending a message out.
Kind of thing, and it was a risky strategy because if anyone was able to get DT done, then you're just going to get lit up by them. And I think they did get lit up a couple times by some mages, but that plus just the Torvesta Titan
How the
strategy
agility
of
going?
locking down, you know, somewhere that requires 20
Hey,
limp port
Peep
routes,
Gas,
so you
thank you
have
very
no
much
food.
for the raid. I
that was
appreciate
just
you.
Gigabrain, and
Look at that.
it was just interesting. You know, unique strategies
Fresh
like
off
that. I love.
Tutorial
I've done
Island.
that before in
Peepcast.
Deadman,
Thank you very much, Peepcast. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. I hope you had a good stream.
Had clans
Very welcome.
upset with me over that. But,
How was your stream?
It's fun. That's what makes Deadman.
Do you have a lot of fun?
The Smorks did a really great job of that. That was fun to
Welcome
watch
in.
everyone. The anticipation as you see them trying to complete that quest, kill the demons.
I am
get
fresh
teleported
off
over and you know
Tutorial Island.
We're fresh from Tutorial Island. Let me update that follow goal.
Also, you're right. That was the Smorks, not the Titans. That's my bad there.
It's all good. It all blurs into one after so much PvP action for this week. And Fo, last question to you.
Right, rookie Imma shoot bro, enjoy the food and GL with the rest of the stream. Call me hand.
No worries, Reese. Take it easy, buddy.
I'd
Thanks
love
for
it,
stopping
dude.
by. I appreciate you.
I really wanted to be a part of this one. I was very fortunate to get invited to this one. Unfortunately, I had a
At
family
Peepcast,
vacation
what
planned,
do
so
you
I had
stream?
to step out of this
Stream
one.
was good.
The stream was
If I
good.
get
I'm
the
happy to
invite
hear
next
that. I'm
year,
happy to
I
hear
will
that.
be in it, and I will go through another
Oz.
week of 20-hour
Old school
days
RuneScape.
to,
What was
do
you up
whatever
to?
I can,
Have you
'cause
been
this
tuning into
tournament's
the
probably
Deadman
the
All
best content
Stars?
that happens all year right
Oh,
now.
nice.
Other than the leagues, league is way up there for me, but this is just awesome.
Awesome. Family has to come first, Fo, but
Lots
it's been
of
fantastic
fishing.
having your
Been doing lots
Not
of
at
fishing.
all.
So, thank you for
Fishing
your
sounds
excellent
good.
take, and
Fishing
look,
sounds
I
good.
hope we'll
I'll be
see
honest
you
with you,
in
not been missing
next
much
year's
to be
season.
fair,
That'll be
Peepcast,
epic.
if I can be honest with you.
I appreciate you guys.
Awesome. So, Robert, here's a question for you. If you had to take part next year, if you were honoured enough to take part next year, which team would you most like to be a part of?
Well, I'd love to be a part of any
Mandy
team.
loves
To be a part
fishing.
of someone like
Nothing wrong with a bit of fishing.
You know you're in for a fun week.
Yeah.
But I'm a competitive person. I want to win, so I want to go with a strategy that's more aimed towards winning the week rather than too much fun, I would say. So
Who would that be then? Who's gonna win it for you?
Solo mission himself.
Second dragon pickaxe.
You got a second dragon pickaxe. That's not bad. Good stuff, that. Bosh. We're just doing a bit of agility at the moment while we're watching this.
But at the same time, the boat you
2x dragon pickaxe.
Who wouldn't want to be
Nothing
part
wrong
of
with
that,
two
running around
two
helping people?
dragon
Maybe I'll just
pickaxes.
skip out
Where
on
did you
the
get
Zami
the Where did you get the second one from?
The Zami trips you go.
Where did you get it
dry.
from?
They aren't a lot of fun.
What about you, Messiah? Where would you like to be?
It's a tricky question. Honestly, I'd be honoured to be on any team whatsoever, but I'd say I'm torn.
Long
between the
stream.
Dino Nuggets
It's
and
6
the Torvesta
a.m.
Titans. The
Gonna
Torvesta
have to
Titans
raid
may
and
not
run
be
and
as
edit my
competitive
clips,
in
but
this
I look
season.
forward
Maybe
to
we'll be
watching
honest,
you
we'll
in the
get back to it.
future.
Thank you, Peepcast. I
Thank you.
appreciate that. Thank you very much. Take it easy and thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that.
Someone like him to take me under his wing and
Take it
yeah,
easy and good luck with all the editing and that. And yeah, good luck with the
I mean,
streaming.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter which captain you're on. It's also about the other picks in your team. Are you going to gel with them throughout the week? You're spending long hours with all these people in Discord calls.
It's
Very
a miracle
welcome,
that more
brother.
people didn't fall out
Thank
in
you,
this
07.
season than
Take
did.
it
I
easy.
think as we come to the end of this season, everyone is good friends, and I have some very exciting news for you guys because I'm seeing a sea of thumbs in the air from our JMod team here at Jagex headquarters because we are about to run the final of Deadman All Stars Volume 2 2025. Robert, who's going to be fighting in the final?
We have the solo mission snakes and the Dino Nuggets.
Wow.
Who will come out on top?
Here we
Best
go.
of three.
Here we go.
Let's see the teams.
Here we
get into
go.
action. Up first, it's gonna be Verf. It's gonna be Victim.
You must be near 52 at agility.
Yeah, not far off now, mate. Not far off now. Come on now, boys. Get locked in. Get locked in.
Got that extra food, so
Boys
Verf's
and
gonna
girls,
need
get
to
locked
try and
in.
Do what he can. Put in the damage. Help his team
Here we
out
go.
so that West Ham has an easier time. towards the end of the fights.
So, to remind you, this will be the best of 3. So we're going to see these teams fight 3 times, potentially twice, potentially if someone wins twice in a row. So let's see now who's going to win this Deadman All Stars final. We've got Verf now locking in with his dragon crossbow. He's not managing to do any damage here. Victim's running all over him. There we go. Verf's finally come back into action. He's venomed here. He needs to sip his anti-venom.
Verf right there, as soon as he got frozen, Victim was able to step out and get multiple free hits. He wasn't able to get any damage, but just needs Verf to be trying to attack him back during these situations. Verf, this time round, going for the claws early. Foe's on my screen. I can't see what's happening.
It's awesome to see Foe. We love seeing Foe, but right now we just want to see some PvP action. Foe looking great there.
It looks like Verf's doing a great job getting a lot of damage from these barrages.
Can't see too much of what's going on right now, but there are the Burning Claws. The Burning Claws still hitting low. A double Burning Claw spec there to put him under pressure.
Victim not dealing too much damage. Verf able to tank it all, and Verf has done a great amount of food damage to him already. He's doing a great job in this fight. He's learned from his mistakes in the previous ones, used those specs early, got a bit of momentum, and is using the mage where he can to try and get that advantage.
Should put the light on, give me a second.
From his menacing mage sigil.
So, who's looking good on spec? Both opponents have 10% spec each. There's been some regeneration for Be the Victim. He's trying to DD underneath Verf to plan his next attack carefully. Goes for the Halley. Verf ready with the Halley.
Be the Victim will be kicked. Oh my god, Verf, 55 halberd, showing the strength of this right there. Hits through Victim's sigil rampart, almost taking him out. Incredible work from Verf. His team are going to be so excited for him doing all this damage to Victim. Victim said himself he will be so disappointed if he loses the first round to any of these opponents, because he has such a good food advantage and he considers himself to be better than all these other first round PKers.
Pretty even on food now though. Verf will break his teeth if he tries to eat that coal. Here comes Verf with the bolt. Be the Victim on full HP. Verf with the staff bash, unfortunately. Be the Victim catches the freeze. Goes for the Halley. Will he try and DD his opponent? Now he goes for the DD.
Verf doing a great job. Be the Victim almost out of food. Verf himself has 2 manta rays and a brew left, and he's almost got special attack back. He could get those claws in. That could be the game changer in this first round fight.
This final going right down to the wire here, because both of these opponents look like they've got an even amount of supplies here. I think we could see this going the distance. Neither opponent looks like they're really going to get a KO here.
Verf with that sigil of aggression, it's actually working out for him this time. If he's leading the fight, he's able to get that extra damage every time, and it's a great choice for him. Again,
oh, 2 big hits there,
Jesus.
trading massive blows here. Both opponents having to eat up here, and they're both on empty with 1 brew sip each. Victim drinks his brew sip. He's going to now put the pressure on Verf.
Victim right there, lucking out of the Blood Fury proc on that massive 54 hit on Verf. He's now sat underneath him. Verf gets the spec out. Only a little damage.
I think this is the best we've seen Verf play so far. He's really, really working for this.
He's done incredibly well in this final match. It's anyone's to win. He's down to 20 HP. He gets a 47 on Victim with that halberd. The halberds are doing a great job.
Wow.
Here we go.
Superb trading blows here. They're both hitting 0s there. Neither of them can finish it off. This could be anyone. Be the Victim could have died there. Verf could have died there. Be the Victim gets the halberd, and eventually the halberd switches on. It's a GF from Be the Victim, and Verf is out.
But crucially, that food advantage Victim came into the fight with didn't matter in the slightest. Verf doing an excellent job to take him out. Victim getting a claw on Coxie straight off the bat, but Coxie finishing him with a barrage. It's anyone's game.
Coxie making light work of that. Just wanted to move on to the next fight. Decided to dump specs early on in the fight and get his opponent out the way so he can face his next opponent. Who's he got?
He is up against Rakesy. We've seen Rakesy doing really well in this tournament, but Coxie himself hasn't been doing too bad. He's got that sigil of Rampart. He's got a sigil of Gunslinger, so he's going to make great work. Stepping in and out, getting those free hits when he can with his range, having that faster attack speed, and he's got the Corrupted Voidwaker 51 off prayer. Rakesy is crumbling.
This isn't like Rakesy. Rakesy not playing well in this final game. Maybe the pressure of this being the final is getting to him slightly. Here we go though. Can he catch a freeze? Manages to barrage, but he's still not catching a freeze. Both of these opponents clicking well here.
Coxie managing to flick on his Carol set every time Rexy goes for a freeze, and it means Rexy just can't catch it. Rexy finally deciding to do something different. He chooses to use his Morrigan's javelins, but it hits a 0. Not the best special
Just
weapon
so
he
you
could've
know,
got this
Bidet,
week.
you have DMM small and your agility big.
Oh shit! Sorry guys. Cheers, Leroy. I didn't realise I did that, mate. Thank you.
He does a nice corner step there, diagonal.
Sorry about that, everyone. If you were watching, I do apologise.
Decides to go for another barrage. Now Rexy's frozen him. He'll have to lock in now and make sure that Rexy doesn't deal damage to him while he's frozen. So a bolt from Coxie, a nice Nox Halley from Rexy, still hitting zeros here. Even more zeros. Oh, a big 32 barrage on Rexy.
Coxie doing a fantastic job, constantly catching Rexy off prayer there.
It's all good, bro. I forget scene transitions probably like 5 times a stream minimum, lol.
Oh mate, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I wasn't even paying attention.
Taking extra damage when he shouldn't be.
Neither player really gaining more momentum over the other. It seems pretty even in these stages, even on food, even on specs, and even on HP. So let's see who manages to make the next passage of play work for them. So Rexy getting a DD on Coxie here, goes for a bolt, Coxie moving out from underneath him. Will there be a barrage? Still no barrages. This fight very barrage low. There's a barrage for Rexy. Now Rexy surely can put some pressure on Coxie. Good big barrage, good big Nox Halley for a 47 with a Blood Fury heal.
Great work by Rexy there, composing himself, getting back into this fight. He did start with a brew advantage. Coxie has managed to close the gap, even it up. Very even on food right now. But Coxie sat there with 90% spec. He is going to have 2 Voidwaker specs to go very soon in this fight.
He is indeed. And Coxie with slightly more food. No, perhaps Rexy has more food here. Rexy has a full dose of brew if he should need it. And Rexy's dancing over him. Coxie gets the staff bash. That's not quite what we wanted to do. Rexy now trading staff bashes. They've rubbed off on each other. Both opponents staff bashing here, but Coxie manages to hit a barrage this time. He tries to go for the DD on Rexy. Rexy immediately sees it. It's a smart move because now Coxie can go for a Void Waker. They're still only one tile. They're not one tile apart, so he can hit the Void Waker from that distance, of course.
Coxie getting Rexy off prayer once again, getting that extra damage. Rexy using the Pious Protection Sigil, but if he can't get the prayers right, he's just going to be taking 5% extra damage from every time Coxie managed to get those hits in.
Coxie still has his Noxious Halley to use. He hasn't used it too much. I think he needs to use it more. Here's the Void Waker. He's going to fake it. No, he's not. He's going to go straight with it. I don't think a fake is in his play, but huge Noxious Halley on Rexy. And he did use it eventually. It twinned up with the Venom to make life very difficult for Rexy indeed.
56 damage from the Halberd, stacking with that 6 Venom. Why is Rexy not anti-venomed at the start of this fight? That's 6 damage extra he could have avoided.
He could have had an anti-venom to keep him in this, but it looks like he didn't remember to drink it. There we go, though. I hope that 6 HP is not what separates this fight. Otherwise, Rexy will be very, very cross with himself indeed.
The Dino Nuggets doing a fantastic job PKing, breaking that distance, getting closer to the snakes, getting back that food advantage they had coming into the start of the fight. It is neck and neck now. Both players out of food. Coxie trying to flick that redemption when he can. Rexy just trying to hit him, do what he can, take him out.
I think Rexy's going to do this now. I think he's got this in the bag. He senses blood. Coxie's only on 14 HP. Goes for the blood barrage. Rexy trying to steal some more HP for the next round, and Coxie is down. So Rexy is going to advance here.
Skidler entering the arena.
Wow, Skidler. Remember what Skidler can do with that Void Waker. Rexy will know all about Skidler's Void Waker, and there it goes straight off the bat. Skidler maybe.
Wait, who's in the lead? I wasn't paying attention. Low.
Predictable, but decided to go for blood.
The snakes are, aren't they? I think the snakes are. Are they ahead?
So he can afford using a spec early on because it regens so much faster.
Well said.
Right now he's just trying to take out Rexy. Rexy could die through prayer.
Wow, Skidler backed out of the Void Waker spec though. That could
yes, not by much though.
Yes, and Rexy crucially getting a 31 blood barrage on him. Skidler decides to go for the Void Waker now, but he used up a couple extra food during it. Pure Spam coming in, chucking some words of love to his opponent. We don't want to see that. This is an all.
Ha ha ha, that GL bestie.
Indeed, but these guys are going to leave absolutely nothing on the battlefield here. Skidler's going to go for a bolt here. It's a big 35 on Pure Spam. Ian wasn't ready for that one. Another big bolt, a 40 on Pure Spam. Pure Spam's not going to be liking this at all.
Skidler doing an excellent job. Pure Spam, one of the only members of the Snakes without that Rampart sigil. So Skidler should have a good, easy time hitting through Pure Spam's defenses. But Pure Spam's got so much food, the kill leader throughout the entire week, not dying at all during the entire week. Very impressive. We'll have to see what Skidler can do.
When Pure Spam locks in, this is going to be a rough ride for Skidler, that is for sure. Skidler on not too much HP now, and he's only got one Manta Ray left. He has got 50% spec. He probably better dump it to make life easy enough for Dino in the next round.
Yeah, Skidler's final Manta Ray being used right there. It's going to be a tall order for his team. He needs to get some more damage onto Pure Spam in order to stand a fighting chance in this.
Here comes Pure Spam now. Will Pure Spam manage to finish this? He does. So, that's Skidler out of the picture. Once again, dropping a good fight. Very respectful from both these opponents. Now, who have we got? It's Dino, of course. Dino, the captain of Dino Nuggets. Very, very humbly putting himself fourth from the one position from last. So, he's up against Pure Spam now. Pure Spam gets the barrage immediately.
Yeah, Dino, he knows how good West Ham is. That's why he's placed West Ham as the final boss in his team. Dino himself, having that swashbuckler sigil, we need to see him get into melee range and try and utilize that. He's also got the formidable fighter, getting those extra damage, extra accuracy. Can he utilize this to his advantage and take a lot of Pure Spam food out? There's still 3 members of the Snakes remaining that this team are going to have to fight through.
Amazing stuff, and what a scenic battlefield this has been for our final, by the way. The J-Mods really put in work making this scenery. It looks absolutely excellent. So here comes Pure Spam now. He's got a bolt on Dino, goes for a Morrigan's Javelin Spec, tried to be unpredictable and do 2 range attacks in the way, in a row, didn't manage to come off for him.
Yeah, Pure Spam doing fantastically right now. He started off the fight against Skidler a little bit shaky, but he seems to be in his element, as we can see, getting the prayers right, hitting his opponent off prayer, flicking to his tank in between hits. Everything you want to see in one of these fights done correctly. He's going to go in and staff bash his opponent, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. His team have got a good lead at the moment.
Yep, Pure Spam still large and in charge here. He just needs to sweep Dino aside to make things as easy for his team as possible. Dino is not going to be easy to beat though. Dino misclicking the Retribution Prayer though. That's a collector's item. You don't see him do that often.
Dino with that Toxic Trident, he can Venom Pure Spam if Pure Spam's not careful, but he seems to have had that anti-venom sipped already.
Hey up, broski. Sorry, I didn't see your message. How we doing?
He could throughout the fight.
I appreciate you being over on Kick. How we doing?
Indeed. There's the Void Waker from Dino. Dino hit the Void Waker on Pure Spam. I think Pure Spam read that.
Bash.
Pure Spam now with a barrage. Goes for a blood barrage, in fact. Really trying to make use of his blood barrages to regain some health.
Yes, that Barrow Sigil of the Aram Staff going to be extremely accurate, getting 40% more accuracy, and the Arcane Swiftness means he can attack faster with Mage, get those extra hits in.
This is, of course, a best-of-3 battle, so we will see these teams fight, and if the next round goes to a reverse win of 63 Void Waker, amazing. Good stuff from Dino. He's being unpredictable. He's really putting in to the Kosh here, Pure Spam to the Kosh here.
Dino, amazing job. Pure Spam, Sigil, Prize Protection working against.
I heard Kick is what better than Twitch overall.
They're both good. They're both good, mate. They're both good. Kick, Twitch, YouTube. They're all good, mate. They've all got their all ups and downs.
For streamer.
Yeah, they're all good for everyone. It depends. It just depends. All good, bro. I've been watching. Is this the last fight? Yeah, it's the last fight between both of the teams now. But they've got 3 rounds, so we'll find out who the winners are after this.
Still got a lot of work to do.
How's the event, bro? Has the event been really good? Been enjoying it?
Coming up after him, it's going to be a tall
yeah, so it depends, mate. It depends what site you want to use. I don't think any particular site is good or bad. Twitch is really good. I enjoy Twitch, but it has its ups. I can tell it has its problems. Kick has its problems, but it's still a good. It's a good website as well. I think it's nice to have a competitor on there. But then YouTube, to be fair, is really good for streaming as well. So, and it's cool because you've got a little combo there where you can upload your videos and also stream. So, pros and cons to all of it.
Can he hit this time? Yes, he does. Now he can really hold.
But they're all good websites. I like them all. That's why I'm multi-streaming on all of them now. Just want to give people the option to choose what they want to watch me on.
When he can try and extend this fight as long as possible. It's going to be a very tall task for West Ham coming into this fight. Dino gets the redemption flick. Can he get another? Solo mission still on full food. Dino has done 0 damage to him so far, and he dies.
Jesus,
well,
that was bad, wasn't it?
We knew Solo Mission would get the job done, and he got it done pretty quickly. So, Solo Mission now on his final competitor, the final boss of PvP. It's, of course, West Ham. Goes for the sneaky Morrigan's Javelin spec, but it just doesn't work for him, and now Solo Mission is backed into a corner with West Ham bearing down.
I heard Osmold Gold was getting 60k every month from Twitch, and 2 streams for him on Kick was the same amount of revenue. Yeah, it is definite better for the streamer. There's a few reasons, but I think the most important is that the platform is so new, there's way less competition. Of course you are competing with a DAR on there, but still it's much better for getting noticed.
Yeah, well, so Savox, to answer Savok's question first, just take it down a little bit. So the reason why Asmongold is getting that amount of money is because, for one, he's already well known. So he's already managed to get the following from already on Twitch and obviously on Twitter and X to move over to Kick. So people that didn't watch him before because of Twitch, they're now watching him because of Kick. So don't forget, he's already a big streamer anyway. So that's the reason why he's making that amount of money. But yeah, I think he got like 2 days worth of money that he normally makes on Twitch in a month.
Yeah, but the same Steam amount from ads.
Well, I know the ad revenue on Twitch is shit. The ad revenue on Twitch is dog shit. It's not good at all. Like, even for a big timer. Hey, oh, we've got 52 agility now. Back.
Stream.
Yeah, for stream. So ads on there are shit. But the reason why I think Kick might be a little bit more appetizing for people is because I think you keep 90.
But you are 100% right. It's definitely his following, and yeah, Kick takes way less of the revenue from the streamer.
Yeah, so they take
Congratulations.
Less money. They take less money. They obviously, like, you get paid per hour as well, which, to be fair, I kind of like that on Kick. I do like the fact that
Congrats.
they do that. Cheers, buddy. I do like the fact that they do that. But yeah, absolutely, that's the only reason why he's making that amount of money. Anyone else, like, say, like me, or anyone that started streaming, you ain't going to be making fucking 60 grand in 2 days. Probably the best thing you're going to do is probably, like...
And you can play any music you like.
Yeah, but you're not meant to, though, really. To be fair, technically speaking, you shouldn't really be playing certain types of music on any kind of platform unless you've got the license, obviously, if it's copyright free. Technically. But I think a lot of them do turn a blind eye to it. But like I say, that's why I always like trying to find copyright free music and things that you're allowed to use it for. And obviously content and stuff like that. But Kick is good.
They do on Kick.
They do on Kick, but you're not meant to. You're not meant to. But like I say, a lot of things won't go after you because at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I don't think they're worth chasing after you for it. But
5% from Kick and Twitch takes like 50%.
Yeah, Twitch does take quite a lot. But you know, that's just. But Twitch is a very established company. Like, don't forget, at the end of the day, it has got a lot more features than than Kick has. If I can be honest with you. Like, I like the channel points. I like the way you can interact with the Steam, with the sub stuff and stuff like that. And I know Kick's got that, but they're still integrating a lot of the stuff into it. So it's still not as up to date as what I would say Twitch is. But then again, Twitch is behind as well. Because they've only introduced playing that fucking playback video thing, haven't they, on Twitch? But my advice to anyone out there, obviously if someone that's also new, like I'm still fairly newish now, like I'm not new enough, but like I've got a little bit of knowledge now in the game about what I'm doing. If you're gonna stream, just stream on all the platforms. Like, just stream on everything. Stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, Twitter or X, TikTok. Stream on them all if you can, because there's no point keeping yourself to one platform. Now, the reason why obviously I like Twitch a lot because I like you guys. I like the fact I've got the community. Like, you know, I speak to you guys every day, you know, when I'm streaming, and I like being with you guys. And the same on YouTube as well. Like, I like the fact I've got Stu. And obviously, I know Leroy's over here now, but obviously he's on, he's there, and you got Elijah, and obviously other people, Crits and Coffee and stuff like that come in and say hello. And and the other lass as well.
What do you use to stream? Cause my software wants a monthly payment to stream to more than one platform.
Just use OBS. Download
Congratulations to Solo Mission Snakes.
Download it's like called hold on, wait, let me type this into you.
We've seen him do it before. We've seen him do it in the round 4. Can he do this? Can he take Ditta down for the win? Not in this round, but it's a best of 3.
HCIM multi-stream.
There's basically.
I have Streamlabs, so I probably should just get OBS.
Use OBS.
There's a program that does 2 for free. It's
Yeah.
called Restream. You can download a plugin for OBS for it.
Use that one though. Use that one I've got. It's completely free. You can use it. The person who's made it has made it for free, for OBS and that.
Oh, nice. I'll check that out.
Yeah, check that out, and then install. It's free and stuff like that. So obviously just double check everything, because you might want to double check stuff. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it seems to be all good. That's what I use. That's what Sleepy Joe uses. Yeah, it's completely legit. The guy made it. He's put it out there on the website for you to use. So yeah, go check it out. Really cool. Good program. But yeah, you can just add it into your OBS, and when you click stream, you've got to just basically hook it up to each of your stream stations. So obviously Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. YouTube's a little bit different though when you stream, because even though you connect your key to it, you still have to accept the live stream on YouTube Studio. And I think it's the same with TikTok as well. But I don't do TikTok. I want to. Joe thinks I should do TikTok because he thinks I'm missing.
So uninstall Streamlabs and install OBS.
No. Keep Streamlabs.
Then get this thing.
Keep Streamlabs. Streamlabs is good. You should be using that for a lot of your stuff on when you're streaming anyway, because there's a lot of features on there that it doesn't have an OBS. I think you can do a lot of things like command bots and stuff like that, like, you know, for your stream, for like links to your YouTube videos and things like that. So keep that. Get OBS installed. Use OBS. OBS is a good program to use. It's free. Again, it's open source. It's free. Like a lot of streamers all use it. Like all the big top streamers use it. So just use OBS. But there's nothing wrong with Streamlabs. Streamlabs is good. It's actually got more features than what I would say compared to OBS. But yeah, just
so run both of them at the same time.
Yeah, you can have both of them at the same time, but you want to stream through OBS and then connect Streamlabs to your OBS or to your Twitch page or whatever it is. I can't remember exactly. Be honest with you, Zavok, if I can be completely blunt with you, I only know a little bit about it. Sleepy Joe Gaming is the one that helps me a lot.
Wouldn't that be rough to do?
No, because you
on
use
the computer.
Not necessarily. It might be. It probably all depends on your internet. Depends on your internet, I'm guessing, because if you get disconnected, see like this here, it's fucking up. There we go. An advert. I'll have to change that now. Let me go back to the main screen. Yeah, if you it depends what you're using. It depends what you're using. Like, it depends what you're playing as well. Because obviously, I'm playing old school RuneScape, so it's like, you know, it's not very intensive.
So get Streamlabs and OBS and HCIM multi-stream.
The HCIM multi-stream is what you install on OBS. So that won't be another program you open up. You'll install that on OBS. So basically you install it. So just install it. But you just click on it and it'll automatically install it on your OBS anyway. Then it'll be all there. If I was you, Zavok, personally for me, I would just go on YouTube, mate. Just type in HCIM multi-stream, how to install, how to use. I would just do that, mate. Instead of me trying to explain it to you. I'm not going to be able to explain it online, mate. You're better off just looking at a tutorial. I had Sleepy Joe Gaming help me do mine, you see. He's helped me a lot behind the scenes, so I would just go on YouTube, mate. You can see the video visually, and then you can just see what you got to do. There's a lot
What's
of...
good about the plugins for multi-stream is the burden of it is taken by the service, so your PC is only streaming to one service instead of having to send data out to multiple.
Yeah.
Who helped
Yeah. Sleepy Joe Gaming, mate, but he might not have time, mate. He's very busy these days. I struggle to fucking get a hold of him. Like, if I'm not seeing him, like, you know, IRL when we're just chilling out. But he's got his own streams to sort out. But I'm sure if you send him a message or something on Twitch, I'm sure he might give you advice. But I would just look at a YouTube video. But yeah, yeah, I agree with Leroy. Like, that the restream service is good because I think, to be fair, to be, if I'm correct, I think CP Joe Gaming now uses that. I think he doesn't use what we used to use. I think he uses Restream.
LOL, Sleeper Joe came in here and trolled, so now you are volunteering him to help other people.
No, I'm not volunteering him. That's up to him. But I know, like I say, my advice is I would just look at tutorial videos, Zavok, honestly. You'd be fine with that, mate. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's fairly straightforward.
Bolt with his barrages. It's just not happening to get the hits he needs. Victim fully camping that prey melee to start with. He knows Verf's got the halberd. He knows that's going to be one of the strong hitting weapons from him, and he needs to pray against it where he can.
Be the victim, NHing well here. Verf is locking in. Verf is really opting for this style of just range bolting, although he doesn't there. He goes for the barrage, he switches to his barrage kit and then back to bolt. Be the victim was ready for it though and came in with the burning claws.
Those burning claws actually starting to do some damage for once. We've seen him hit a lot of zeros in previous rounds, but when you can catch your opponent off prayer on robes, you're going to get some work done. Verf choosing to dump his specs, both of them onto the prey melee of Victim. Is this a mistake? Does he need? Could he have saved them for longer? Try and get him off prayer, get that carry potential.
Interesting to see. Interesting to see. Will Verf get the freeze here? Be the victim. Oh, he goes for the staff bash, unfortunately. So be the victim now. Both of these opponents just need to make it easier for the guys later on in the rounds. That's all they need to do here. As long as they can take a good chunk of supplies.
Do you know when
the World of Warcraft guy?
Yes, the World of Warcraft guy, mate. Do you know when they're facing each other again? Do they mix it up, or is it the same people facing each other?
Advantage based on food, but he's doing a good job trying to keep this close and give his team the best chance.
Verf slightly lower on food. Be the victim looking pretty good here. Be the victim does look like the more competent NHR. I'd say he has a slight gear advantage thanks to that purging staff.
Do you think he's going to be feeling more nervous now after how well Verf did in that first round? Or will he be confident knowing that he's got the win already from that first round? He's got another fight to fall back on if this all goes poorly for him.
I think Be the victim will feel in the driving seat, and I think he'll feel calm and collected because he knows Solo Mission Snakes are in the driving seat now. They have one win to the Dino Nuggets 0, so Solo Mission Snakes look like they could seal it in this next round.
Verf, see him again, bolting Victim off prayer, but Victim catches Verf.
Oh, the double. Verf wasn't even ready for that. Be the victim did really well to Fakey. Verf just wasn't ready. Here comes a Halley again. Surely, no. He misclicked it, surely, and there was a staff bash. Not ideal, but the bolt KO.
Oh
we saw the KO in earnest.
Jesus. There you go.
Verf still having that one brew sip remaining. Would it have made the difference in this round? Potentially not, because of how well Victim started to dominate that fight.
Great work from Be the Victim. RNG played a big part in that, but you got to play your lottery cards sometimes, and Be the Victim got lucky when it mattered. Here comes Be the Victim now. He's still got 5 whole manta rays and some brews to fall back on to fight Coxie.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough task for Coxie, but he has been practicing with West Ham during the weeks leading up to this. He's got a lot better at try with PKing, so we're going to have to see if he can do what it takes to take out Victim and then dent Rakesy's food for his team.
I think that's the ideal strategy in Deadman Mode Prep. There's the Void Waker. The ideal strategy is surely to find the biggest, baddest PKer and fight.
I have a great computer, so I want to stream.
Because that's how you learn, that's how you improve, and I'd say that to anyone.
Go for it, Savant. Go for it, mate. There's nothing to stop you. Nothing to stop you, mate. Just take it one step at a time. That's the only advice I can say to you from who I'm still new to the scene, as in learning everything. Just take it step by step. Don't worry about doing everything. Do a bit at a time. So stream on Twitch, or then stream on Kick, and then stream on YouTube. Like, that's what I did. I just build it up slowly. You don't need to go all out in one thing. But yeah, mate, go for it. If that's what you want to do, you can do it. Don't let anything stop you. The only thing that is stopping you is yourself, mate. Just go out there and learn. As like I say, YouTube videos, everything like that. So that's what I do a lot when I'm trying to look for, like, if Joe's not available, I'll look up YouTube videos. That's why I say, like, just look at the YouTube videos. You'll get a faster response from them than you will probably waiting for someone to respond to you. Because everyone's just so busy, mate, just doing their own
I
thing.
want a little guy like yours instead of my face.
You want a little guy? Well, you want like a VTuber. You want like a VTuber. So if you go on Fiverr...
Holy fucking shit, you're still on.
I'm still on, mate. We're watching this tournament, aren't we? How are we doing, AJ? How's work been? Yeah, if you want like a little VTuber thing, I would probably go and... you want to probably look on Fiverr. But the only problem is it can get a little bit expensive on there. Unless you learn it yourself. But the problem is you're going to have to like download a load of programs, learn how to use the programs, and even they cost money. Like monthly if you're using like the popular ones like the VTuber Studio and stuff like that.
He took out his opponent there, and he's done a great job of also lowering Coxie. It's going to be very easy for Rakesy to come in and start finishing off Coxie and working his way through the rest of the Dino Nuggets.
Be the victim with a good redemption prop there. If I was in Be the Victim's position,
What could have been better than working on a Sunday evening?
Just needs to get rid of all this spec. He's got 30%
Working on a Sunday evening, mate. Fuck that. Getting a kebab, mate. That sounds better.
Here on Be the Victim. You're more, there he is. And here comes Coxie. Will Coxie just finishing with the barrage? There he does.
He chooses not to use melee in that situation, doesn't want the chance of hitting 0 and proccing that redemption, choosing to use mage, and gets the KO.
Well played there by Be the Victim. He's had a fantastic tournament. It's great to see. Rakesy versus Coxie now.
LOLic, you're joking, but literally anything else. I need to set up goals like you have to.
But he does have that 50% special attack.
What's that? What's that, Levi? You're joking, but literally anything else. What's that?
No, that's what's going to happen.
I need to set up goals like you have too. Yeah, that's all text, mate. That's all in OBS.
Rakesy crucially getting the freeze on him there, so he can't follow it up with a halberd hit afterwards.
Good work from Rakesy to recover here. Rakesy has been performing
and text to speech.
So well on the final.
There's loads of programs out there. You can use
for chat.
Yeah, there's loads of programs out there for that. If you just type in like, I just randomly, I've gone through a couple. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So you want to like just type in like text to speech for Twitch. I think Streamlabs. Actually, I think if you go on Streamlabs, I think there's actually a text to speech in there as well. If you look in that, there should be one in there.
Coming in, what can he do to even up the fights? He's got the corrupted volley. He's got a real Void Waker. Can he KO Rakesy and bring the fight back to even levels?
If anyone can do it, I think it's Skidler. Skidler playing incredibly well this tournament. Rakesy and Skidler, both of these guys really in form, I feel. Here comes Rakesy, doing a lot of DD work, skipping all over him. Here comes Rakesy now, trying to barrage, trying to go get some distance, but Skidler catches it. Now Skidler should get some momentum here if he turns off Retribution. There's the deadly Void Waker of Skidler. There's the double. He went for a double. Now he's done that because he has the sigil of the Light Bearer, so he's going to regenerate a ton more spec before this fight is over.
Yeah, that Lightbearer sigil being really game-changing in some of these fights. Getting multiple specs off when you have those Void Wakers, really crucial and can really change the outcome of a fight. That chance to KO your opponent, you're dealing great damage with these sigils. So getting that chance to spec someone, make them waste their entire invent of food in one hit.
Alright, cake done. My god, is this one ugly uff, but at least it tastes good.
You taste good, does it, mate? It tastes good.
Can you 2x check for me?
Can I what? Can I 2x check for me? What am I checking for you, mate?
Against Skidler, but unfortunately it hit a 0.
GitHub. There should be an official website.
Finally catched it. So does Skidler. Rakesy having that knocks
Make sure this is the right thing.
Hold on. Give me a second.
So they only have to focus on those 2 prayer styles, range or mage.
Good stuff here, but Skidler only on 2 anglerfish left. 2 manta rays, should I say. Anglerfish, same thing. Here we go though. Skidler might manage to get a bit more of Rexy's HP taken out. There it is. There's the Void Waker. That's what he needs to do. He doesn't have any more spec left, and it's unlikely that he'll get another spec. But if he longs this fight out, he might be able to grab
Elogiza.
really digs it.
Hey up, Ninja, you alright, buddy?
Yeah, specs him off prayer. Doesn't quite get the RNG. Needs to take down Rexy's HP bar, but he has evened this up. Rexy now onto his last two.
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
Not bad, mate. Not bad.
Definitely, Skidler has really brought this back for the Dino Nuggets here, putting the solo mission Snakes under a great deal of pressure to make this final a bit go down to the wire and be that bit more interesting.
I'm going Turkey on Tuesday, Craigus.
Rexy trying to go to the barrage. If you
going to Turkey?
Proc, you're going to hit it straight for the 25 headshot, just like that. It won't proc the redemption.
Yeah, crucially, these players know that every
new teeth and hair kappa.
Is that what you're doing?
And that's why players will try.
Is that what you're doing?
Wow, there it is, a big
new teeth and hair.
Nice, say hi to my aunt if you see her. Now going to chill on holiday, LUL.
So what? Yeah, that should be it, mate. It should be. You should be able to go to like the free section. It should be free, mate. They've changed it. I think there should be a section where it says like vertical streamer. Like, I think if you click on that, it should give you all the plugins that you need. Like, it should be free, mate. Because when I was on their website, it said it was all free and that. You don't have to pay anything unless they've changed it. They could have changed it. But I don't think they have though, because everything still works for me.
In those few seconds when he had nothing left, doing a great job. We've now got Pure Spam coming in, ready to fight Dino.
Pure Spam, an absolute gentleman of this tournament, really skillful player as well. Can he get the barrage on Dino? He's going for a blood barrage there. He wants to heal up as much as possible because it is all about little odds, and no one knows that better than someone experienced like Pure Spam.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World,
Sigil of the Barrows. He's only got the Arm Staff, but having that extra chance to freeze with that Sigil and the Arcane Swiftness means he's going to focus on Mage more.
Just came to say hi, GTG bed shopping for holiday tomorrow 3. Have fun, bro.
No worries, Ninja. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you. Take it easy, mate.
And you guys have seen how close these fights come down to. Sometimes it's just a brew sip or 10 HP in it. So if you can blood barrage your opponent as much as possible in these fights, you're going to get that tiny HP advantage.
Welcome back.
Even if it is just one last sip of brew that you gain back from your blood barrages.
Dino really needs to try and draw this fight out a little bit longer. He's sat on 20% spec. He crucially
so probably grab all these imports.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find you the one that you want.
So a new multi-streaming plug and even up this fight.
Here we go.
Pure Spam still with 100% spec. He does have the Morrigan's Javelins to deal some damage here. I think he'll use them pretty soon. As soon as he realizes he has spec back.
Wow, that prick didn't even let me know if he would say hi to my aunt. She's gonna be so sad.
Pure Spam doing a great job there, predicting what Dino's gonna do. Hits him 3 times with the halberd off prayer.
So, Zavok, this is what you're gonna do. So click on that video. You're gonna click on the YouTube video, mate, and you're gonna follow the instructions step by step. That way you know what you're doing. That means obviously I can, without me trying to explain every little step to you, because obviously it's a bit hard for me to do that. I like just showing people. But obviously I've already got everything installed. So yeah, just go on that video, mate. Watch the tutorial. You'll be absolutely fine. So just do that, buddy.
To eat up here. That's all he's got to do.
Pure Spam planting a garden in the arena right now. Dino onto his last Manta Ray. Will it be enough? Can he do anything with this to try and even the fight up? He has got that 40% special.
This thing is saying free imports for 14 days. You prob do not have any of those, correct?
No, it shouldn't say. It should just say free. It should just say like a free version. Like you shouldn't have to subscribe or pay for anything.
He really needs to make a mincemeat of Pure Spam. He does get some DPS here. The Voidwaker didn't.
Like I said, they could have changed the model. I don't know, but the one I got from them, it was free. You didn't need to pay for nothing.
Goes back
okay.
In, he's going to spec. No, he's not. He's going to go for the Halley here. He's going to wait for Pure Spam to pop out. Pure Spam finally realizing that he's got specs. What will he do with it here?
Dino done a great job of taking down a lot of Pure Spam's food. He's down to 5 Manta Ray now. Dino hasn't had any food for a while and he still just does great damage to Pure Spam. All he's got to focus on is getting the present bolts right. 50 right there. He gets the halberd. He could have KO'd Pure Spam right there. 38 with the halberd. Doing a great job.
Remember, these could be the last interactions any of these players have if this final goes down to a solo mission Snakes win. Will Pure Spam manage to get it done? He does, and Dino is swept aside with a spec. Good game, brother. Well played, says Pure Spam.
Jesus.
It's a tall task for West Ham, but if anyone can do it, he can. He's trusted with his team's best gear. He's got that VLS ready. He's telling Pure Spam to shut up.
It's so sweet between these two. They're friends outside the arena. Here comes West Ham. West Ham surely will finish off Pure Spam, but West Ham will have a surmountable task next. He's got 2 of the solo mission snakes to contest with here. In goes the first one.
Solo mission up now. Will we see him try and utilize that distance he did last time round? West Ham crucially trying to follow him around, make sure he can't get that distance, make sure he's in range to melee him whenever he can. Gets the freeze, he's going to stay melee distance close as much as he can right now. Make sure solo mission can't get that distance. Always be in 1 tick range.
Indeed. Solo Mission coming under pressure immediately here. So this is going to play out. Solo Mission will probably get beaten by West Ham, and then West Ham will have to fight Ditter. But don't discount Solo Mission just yet. Solo Mission is going to put as much pressure on West Ham as possible. He needs to make it as difficult as possible for West Ham to fight Ditter Bitter, so that Ditter Bitter has an easy job and Solo Mission Snakes can take the win of Deadman 2025. Let's see how Solo Mission can do it. The man who created this tournament, let's see what he's got in his locker to finish this battle.
He's doing the same thing we saw last fight. Keep the distance from West Ham. Make it so that West Ham can't use that VLS spec on him. West Ham goes in for it now. Solo Mission's on full HP. It's not the time to use a spec right there. Doesn't deal any damage. Solo just praying melee. Knows that West Ham's gonna use it.
West Ham still has plenty of opportunity to spec with that VLS though. I want to see him do something nutty with it. He's got a 3-way spec there. VLS, Dragon Defender and B-Ring Eye. Let's see what he's got in his locker. I reckon he'll do something nutty with it though. He's absolutely cold with the NHing. He's going to go for a bolt here. Surely he'll fakey bolt soon and then go for that VLS. He has to. He has 100% spec, but Solo Mission is reading him and just praying melee because he knows.
Wow, 6.5 hours and still going.
Hey up, Susie. How we doing? Yes, we're watching this tournament, aren't we? So I want to see what's going to happen. I'll be honest with you, I'm getting a bit tired. I've got work tomorrow as well.
Going to make it easy for his team.
I didn't realise it was going to drag out this long tonight.
Now, 2 manta rays left and half a brew, whereas Solo Mission still on 4 manta rays and 2 brew sips as well.
And he's doing agility.
I'm doing a bit of agility while we're watching this. I'll just show you quickly.
Surely he's going to come for the spec. He procced his sigil.
So while we're watching it,
The final they bring it Bidit as the final boss for the winner.
They finally missed the bit dot is mate, I would not be the fucking final boss. I get killed in 1 hit, mate. I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing against those lot.
I want to see more.
Even against their weakest PKA, mate, I get absolutely battered.
But he's just waiting for that prime moment. Will he go back with the bolt? Yes, because Solo Mission thought he might VLS if he goes back with the bolt. Solo Mission is just being forced to pray melee. Maybe the strat here is to rag with the Dragon Crossbow for West Ham.
Solo Mission fully out of food right now. West Ham almost is as well. I've really enjoyed seeing him use that Sigil of Light Bearer and Specialized Strikes in these fights, so I feel like more people should have utilized this throughout the fight because the special attacks have been the difference maker in a lot of these fights. Getting to use that multiple times is really strong.
This fight going right down to the wire, just a food each is all that separates them. If West Ham goes down here, that's the tournament over. He just needs to get that VLS spec, and he doesn't. He's going to go for it again. Solo Mission backing away. He's just opting to VLS on prayer here. There he goes. He gets the KO now.
The captain is down. It's what we saw before. Ditter Bitter and West Ham going at it. Will this be a win for the Snakes, or can West Ham VLS his way back to victory?
Will it be Ditter Bitter to finish this for the Solo Mission Snakes? A man that was vilified in this tournament for shady goings on. Will he manage to secure the window for the Solo Mission Snakes? Goes in with the Morrigan's Javelin. West Ham now having to do absolutely everything to defend. He's got nothing left. 71 HP is all he has to work with.
He's got that special attack ready to use on Ditter, but Ditter, experienced hybrid, Tribrid, knows what he's doing. Doesn't have to pray melee until West Ham's unfrozen and instantly goes for the freeze again. Catch that, keep your distance, don't let West Ham have any opportunity to get this KO and change the outcome of this final.
62 HP is all West Ham has left to keep his tournament hopes alive here. Will the Dino Nuggets do this, or will Ditta Bitter manage to win this for the Solar Mission Snakes? I think he's looking good. He managed to go for the Noxious Halley. It's double Noxious Halley there, and it's taking out West Ham's HP. West Ham's going to have to go for a Blood Barrage surely soon. He needs HP. He's only got 32. Here comes the VLS. It's a 52. Will there be more? Will there be more? There is more.
He gets it off prey crucially. Ditta Bitter slipping at that last moment. He needs to keep that prey melee up when West Ham's unfrozen. He can't be risking his hit points like
Ditta
that.
Bitter surely is going to finish this now. Surely this will be the end and Solar Mission Snakes win. Can West Ham do something? He's got 40% spec. I doubt he's combat potioned up. Surely Ditta Bitter can do it, and he has sealed the deal. We have a winner.
Well,
Solo Mission Snakes.
Ah, that was incredible to see.
There you go.
It's a tall task to ask for the Dino Nuggets to try and...
Seriously.
There you go.
From the Solar Mission Snakes, and they just weren't
Twice in a row he has to do nothing and wins.
Why do they think they make him go last? He seemed like he was always last, wasn't he?
39 kills, coming in as the #1 seed and only dying 4 times as a team throughout the week.
They were dominant all season, all of the competition. They were dominant.
I wonder why they were dominant. Does anyone know why?
Just had that gear superiority, that food superiority, and they had some really competent NHs. Solar Mission himself said that they weren't the strongest team, but they made up for it with what they did at the breaches.
Yeah, that 100% is because they think it's funny to fuck with the community being upset at Ditta.
The whole team all round was solid players. You see Victim, Rakesy,
Stop the cap.
all doing great jobs in the first few rounds of fights, making it easy for Solar Mission and Ditta to come in and clinch the victory.
We barely saw Ditta Bitter fight this entire final because he didn't need to. The job was almost done most times.
Stop
by
the
time
cap.
He got to come on the battlefield, so it was sad to see. Really, I would have loved to see more, but you've got to say they were rampant. They delivered. They knew what they were doing.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, Solar Mission's first hit, not having to do anything because the rest of the team.
Stop the cap.
Oh, God.
Going from
LOL.
I'm done.
To PK winning his first ever Deadman All Stars.
Oh,
Congratulations.
that's got to feel good for him. He's an amazing caster, an amazing commentator, and I know we both look up to him as a superb commentator of these type of games. But when it comes to battling as well, he's superb.
Rakesy as well.
Wow.
Back-to-back victories for Rakesy.
A PvP god now. Well done to Rakesy.
Wow, Ditta didn't get to do anything yet because he wouldn't have been able to anyways.
Of Deadman 2025.
Hamit is not catching the OS window.
I'm not fucking... Yeah, I'm out. I'm out, boys.
Me on mute.
If you are using
guys,
game
it's been a fun
capture,
event.
that setting basically never works.
Shout out to Solo. I want to say this in front of all you guys that streamed as well. Shout out to Solo Mission for hosting the event. Honestly, without him, none of this would have happened. So big shout out to him and Jagex and Solo Mission for making this happen. I personally didn't want Ditta Bitter's team to win. That's the reason why I was not rooting for them.
I think nobody wanted.
Yeah.
I don't think their own team probably didn't want to win either.
Yeah, I didn't.
But they played well throughout the week. It just shows that if you've got the good strategy throughout the week as well, even though it might not be the most entertaining, like
it was.
home the win.
It was really fun to play though, but yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
I hate the food balancing so much. Like it hurts me in the soul.
No, but I think next year they also have to ban Rampart straight up. Like that has to happen.
Definitely.
Or just no sigils. Have sigils during the week, but no sigil during the.
No, I think sigils during the finale is fine, but nothing broken like fucking Rampart. Like Rampart was retarded, bro. Like that would.
What I would like to see, Oda, what do you think about this? What I would like to see for the next one, because this tournament's so big, what if Giants can actually
All those boost spams, lol.
It's fucking, it's crazy, isn't it?
Use, like the fucking Deadman Armageddon ones.
They'll definitely work with you guys on that, and I think that you guys could even request like because bro, I peaked at 100k viewers today, even when I was getting DDoS. Yeah.
Even when you're fucking
getting DDoSed, and like I got shafted the whole tournament. Oh, like they could easily let us all go for a week and make a LAN tournament. You know how hyped that would be? Everybody would be pulling like stupid numbers.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Fucking down, let me tell you.
And it wouldn't even be that much money. I promise you, it wouldn't be that much money to them. It would be like a drop in the bucket for them.
Bro, I would even buy Reese diet Cokes.
Well, true. Well, let me just say this. Shout out to all the streamers and that. I think they did I think they did really cool. Like,
That's actually a legit idea, lol.
yeah, what Oda said there was a good idea. Nah, shout out to them all. They all did really well, and I think, yeah, no, it was really good. I enjoyed it, and I think they all did really good, and I appreciate the fact that they all had the time to, you know, do the tournament and actually like put the effort and time into like make it entertaining for everyone. So yeah, shout out to all the streamers, every single one of them, all of them across all the teams. Really, really cool. But it was just a shame that it was ruined by maybe one or two individuals. But hey, it is what it is, eh? But that's the end of it, boys. That is me done now, ladies and gentlemen. I need to head off because I've got work tomorrow. So obviously I just wanted to find out who actually won. So Solo Mission won. Captain Dunn's predictions came through. So I'm going to head off. So yeah, sorry, Zavok. Hope you'll get it sorted, mate. Like I say, this is my piece of a little advice, Zavok. Because obviously I know you've been asking a lot of questions. I'm trying to help out as much as I can with your thing. Literally,
You have a wonderful night, man.
no, you too, Leroy. Thank you for the support, mate. But Zavok, honestly,
I am doing okay with it.
yeah. Go on YouTube, mate. Seriously, YouTube is going to be your best friend. YouTube, type in what you want, what you're trying to do, and there'll be a tutorial for it. Honestly, 110%, mate. Just follow that tutorial.
Zarok, if you want to add me on Discord, I know a server for streamers that help each other out and support each other.
Yeah.
Have a good night, sweetie.
Thank you, Susie.
Imsa Fissermin on there. Good luck and have a good week.
Yes, you too, guys. Right, that is me done, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I know people have been lurking and that, and I really do appreciate it all. But yes, thank you very much, guys. That is me done. I need to head off because I am absolutely shattered. So, yeah, much love to you all, and we'll catch you all on the next episode.